is the funny announcement in our server. Scarlet, did I just hear you utter the cursed word?
No, I said, oh, okay.
Okay.
Very quiet.
That's not all right.
Manga?
I'm happy I heard incorrectly then. All right. So let's get started here. Hey guys. Welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop game we run here in the anime campaign Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is essentially a virtual reality landscape for everything regarding the tournament and the information with it, information regarding it. People running it always need to stress test it, and fortunately for them, DBA contestants are there to help out. So it's basically our way of justifying our challenge battle mode that functions in universe. Speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties, as they're called, we have the person that's running this one. We got Ballast.
What's up? You know, I've been trying to get this one set up for a little bit now, and we have today off because, you know, Good Friday, all that stuff. And we managed to get it all set up and going, so that's good to hear. Good to be here.
Yeah. Do you want to introduce what we're doing here, or do we want to leave that to
I mean, they're fighting a funky guy called the Final Dragon. It's the actual one, not like a digital reconstruction, any chicanery like that. No.
Yeah, we're fighting
It's
the real
just him.
guy. Yeah. So there we go. Now let's introduce our players, starting at the top of the Discord, which is, hey guys! It's me, Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing Shonen, who was there, and with the help of his friends, managed to land the finishing blow on the digital construction of the Final Dragon, watched his cousin Issei get beaten by him, and after talking around with all of his friends and mentors, has decided that he is ready to try and face the real one. So, there we go. Up next, we've got... No, not Scarlet, not Penny. We got Gecko.
Oh, me? Next? Oh. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm...
Oh,
No.
why we say anything?
Give him back, Australia.
No.
Oh,
Up.
Oh.
I think you're back.
yeah, am I back? Okay, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright. Hey, I'm Gecko. I'm Australian, so my internet sucks. And I'm playing Alters. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He's repping his buddy Donovan, and he's gonna beat the shit out of Final Dragon.
Then up next, we have Liger. And the conductor.
Hey guys. Yeah, he's joining me today. Which is to say, whatever. I'm tired. I just woke up. Anyway, hey guys, I'm Liger. And if you have eyes, you can see that I'm playing a Volenda. That's
Yeah.
it. It's Dragon v Dragon this time.
Yeah. Then up next, we have Roche.
Hello there. It's me, Roche, the funny lizard. Today we're playing Cadence.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then up next, we have Zanza.
The
Hi,
Mr.
I'm here.
Banza.
I'm here to buy your soul and all of your defeats.
Yeah. Playing funny Florin. And last but not least, we have Drake.
Hello, I'm Drake. I am playing Villanelle, a character I've been meaning to play for a very long time, but I'm a big old dummy fuckboy.
This feels
They're
so
here.
weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say it feels so weird that someone's going after me. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
They're here to fight the Final Dragon because they're strong, right? They want to see what the big deal is with the big funny lizard that, I don't know, shoots laser beams or whatever lizards do. They want to be very strong, so they want to beat the fuck out of him.
There we go. That's everyone we
I
got.
love that they attempted to describe the final dragon and instead described Roland.
Yeah, you know. That's all of our funny players we have here today. We have some other people, as mentioned before. We got Scarlet and Penny, who are going to be playing some characters, spectating this event along, along with everyone else. So if you're new around here and you're enjoying yourself and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Ah, there it is. Join it.
Wow.
And with that, feel free to take us over, Ballast.
Alright, yeah, speaking of taking over, let me just, there we go.
Take
Okay.
us over and we'll take you down.
Sure you will. As last time, everybody loads in. Everybody is anticipating, where is this individual, and then a moment later, a wave washes over, complete darkness, no one can sense or see anything, and then it clears, and the man is standing there. So, who wants to be first? As I pull up initiative. and all that.
We thinking of going Volan first?
Ha.
Yeah. I think Volan first. Yeah.
Oh, does Florin one up?
No. Actually, Volan. Let Volan go.
Alright.
I'm just.
Let me just. In that case, well, go ahead and enter the ring while I just get the music and turn order set up and all that. No, you start here.
Okay.
You start at the ring. Let's go with let's go with this one. All right, so you get 2 turns, so you can go ahead and roll those for me. And I'll add the second one in for you.
This is a good song.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Okay. And then add. Yep. All right.
He gets 4 turns?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's the finalist dragon.
Let's see. 17. Let's see. 6th. All right. 3. 6. Start sending, and then let's just, we did this originally. Let me just, fucking, I hate Roll20 so much. There we go. And then Outsider's turn is a 0 last time. Yeah, I can get that to you after this rush. Alright, so. Initiative goes to Final Dragon. Let's see. Yeah, he'll just enter a stance ready to counter, so just holding an action to attack. Volant, you can go.
Alright. Alright. So that'll do this area.
Mm-hmm.
And then just a moment. This one. Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yeah, let me get this. So, oh wait, that's not a color. I want this color. It, and yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, it's your turn.
Alright, then I'll heal for blip. And yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. There's kind of an annoyance.
Voland is
Let's
just
see.
settled with like the top of his head poking out of the water.
Well, since you've made it so well conductive, I might as well. Let me just, what is it? Okay, I don't have, I need to update his macros, but I'm not going to. He's gonna use Storming Fates, Weather, Column of Lightning, simple, on you, so. Alright, let me pay costs, let me double check how much damage that does. Let's see. Alright, so you're gonna be taking 7 damage, and considering you're in water, yeah, you just don't have your move action, and I know you have your DR stuff, so it's just 7 before that.
So I'll take 4, and then add that to that. And then I need to check my thing real quick. So the overflow damage would have been 3. So what to do with that? I suppose I'll just turn it into a roll bonus if I need it. So that will be, which one is that? It's just equal. Okay.
Just raises his hand, calls down lightning. It definitely swells within the pool and strikes into Volan. Volan doesn't seem to have been all that affected. I see you have some sort of resistance as well. That's... I see. Just looks behind you at those that are gathered. You're a test toy to go through, I see. In that case, I will go through you. He's going to simple stance, considering because the quaking titles are like you can tell what you can like feel the vibrations on the ground are going through them, right, and shit like that.
Yeah, probably to an extent.
Yeah. So in that case, he's going to just take a move action. He is not affected by this because you know that. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this move action would have been on his last turn, not on this one. Fucking yeah. So now it's this turn. Second move action. So now this turn's main action, and he's just going to, considering he saw that you already, you know, kind of can resist his attacks, he's just going to go for a simple style claw. Yep, you're gonna take 4. In cadence, I will say, you can tell. I thought we had already figured that out, Gecko. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Cadence, you can tell from what you're watching, that this hovering is mostly just raw physicality, but there's like a touch of Anahata.
Huh.
You know?
Okay, Tantra user.
Mm.
And that'll be this turn. Yeah, he's just gonna claw at you again. That's gonna be another 4, Voland. And
Congrats to him. He's getting the right play style. Do not go over my DR.
Yeah. For show, just to keep it quick and simple, he's just gonna take a deep breath in, and we're gonna. That's not the right one. You know, this one I'm charging with my action.
Yep. Bill, you got anything you're doing?
Yeah, they're gonna look over to show after hastily writing down what the final dragon was doing, and they see, because you're powering up, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? What are you doing?
I'm using my epithet to get a little stronger.
Cool, writing it down.
Okay.
That's it.
Lauren?
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, just because it's the outsider turn, just to see if you're doing anything in prep with your action.
With prep, I think just about the only thing I do is claiming my own stamina.
All right, give me a roll.
You know.
Yep.
Here he comes.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
I've returned.
Hello.
Syrup will take damage for moving through.
Alright, I guess that guy just walked in.
Yeah, Cadence?
Oh, you know what? Cadence is just gonna take a moment and look to Florin. Hey, you're a trade guy, right? Florin?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask.
You looking to trade? I remember you.
Yeah, I'd like to trade a little bit. Heard about, does Florin, like, list the stuff that he has, or is it just, like, you gotta
He
browse?
manifests. What he does is he manifests flyers that have like things that explain the powers and stuff.
Yeah. I'm looking to trade. Could I take a look at that little catalog of yours?
Sure.
No, Cadence. Catalog is Cheshire's epithet.
Yeah, these are flyers, legally distinct.
Alright, cool. And then I assume we can do the funny trade we talked about.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright. And then for her real, or does trading take an action?
No,
Nope.
it just kind of happens.
It just
Alright.
happened.
I could make an attempt to yellow pages something in, but I don't know what. Other people can go first, I'll think.
Alright, Altus.
So Altus is ice
Altus is I.
sort of glint.
It does glint that one time, yes.
God.
It's so sad.
Love training, I assume. Donovan, in touch,
Okay,
Josh.
we can hear you again. Yeah,
Yeah.
what was that? No, maybe not. Sorry.
Yeah. Alright, should be good now.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, alright, cool. So, I will note, because this is important, Altus has reached pretty much the same level in Tantra as Donovan. With
Donovan
the
is
help-
at the finish gate.
Well, in that case, not. he's 2 down. So, yeah. Anahata, basically.
Yeah.
I worked it out. It spent a shit ton of time. Anyway, regardless, Altus sees Sho charging up and he's like, Hey kid, do you wanna got a little help with that charging? I think I got something that might be able to assist.
Like what?
He creates a little like shackle in the air. Like I can give you access to one of my bound powers. It's my epithet's kind of stockpile.
Now, Gecko, right? I'm just gonna ask you.
It
right?
won't.
It won't.
It won't Xander you.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Okay. If it'll help out, I'll take it. Yeah.
No, come on, Austin. It'll make you Ultra Instinct.
That's not what it's gonna do. It's gonna make it so that my next upgrade is like hate punch. You hate someone really hard with ultimate malice, not in the cool way that Cadence does, and you punch them and their bones break. Like that'll be my next upgrade if I get it.
Who's to say I'm not gonna give you that upgrade?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this ability. This is a Xander ability. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're sure it's not gonna Xander show?
Yes, it's applying his epithet to someone. It's not like mingling with their soul or other. It's a buff,
Yeah.
surface level. So
Alright, what's
so the essence he is giving him is the second trend from Ascension Unlimited 2 or 3. I can't remember which one it is.
He was fought in 3.
It was 3. Okay. So if you can't remember what he did, he basically, the combat took place in an underwater arena, and he had like huge pressure and an anger building mechanic. So it just Sho can channel it to basically just soup up his pressure, his building
Okay.
prowess.
All right, I know how that
It feels like stuff is getting a little tougher to move, but I can handle it.
All right.
It's like training weights. If you need it gone, just say the word.
No, I got this.
So that's a bonus action, Altus. Do you have a main action you want to do, or are you good?
As a main action, you know what? He's going to. Alright, he's going to switch his essence. His bound power to hold on. God Adam.
Uh-huh.
So he does a move that actually does that, and then he's going to use his try to channel the admin command, his admin access to basically give him sort of moderator sight on what the final dragon is doing.
All right, give me a roll.
Yeah, it's no.
Yeah, no.
Fuck.
You pull up admin access, and then you look at him. Admin access revoked.
Hey, Ballas.
Do you wish your name will God?
For these, like, is this, like, technically just one turn, or is, like, everybody's turn, but for the sake of convenience, it's only one turn on initiative?
It's one turn.
Okay. Never mind, then.
Alright. And then is there any specific color commentary anybody wants to get out, or is this good?
No, I'm just gonna say for the future, unless something really crazy happens, I'm just gonna not color commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it's gonna be for me as well.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, now that we've done that trade, Florin, pal, do you want me to call up something for us? Or for you, rather?
What do you mean?
Takes a moment.
Abilities.
Takes out her phone. Me and a friend have sort of linked up, so I can use his epithet.
Yeah, you can see. Yeah, you can.
Mellow.
You can see the cord between the two of them.
Huh. So what? You can just like.
I can call something in.
Would be good. You know what? Can you get me like a really, really powerful, like high volt battery, like a battery you'd use for a car? I got an idea.
Sure. I'll try to see if I can find a car shop. Hey, takes out phone. Is this like some sort of auto body shop? Can I get like a battery or something?
Okay, what?
Getting a car battery.
She's calling like an auto shop to get a car battery.
Sure.
Alright. Just sort of like pulls it out of thin air, I assume, gives it to Florin. These powers are really cool, but also really weird.
You know, you're right. Hey, would you be willing to maybe...
I'm not trading any Melograno stuff to you.
I mean, very technically, you wouldn't even be allowed to, because all you have is the connection to Melo's abilities.
No,
the
yeah,
abilities themselves aren't yours to give.
I know. She's just laying down the ground rules. That's the end of Cadence.
She dies right now. The end of Cadence.
That is the end.
Imogen, this is that's a pretty fucking good one.
What Imogen say?
Is the final dragon's F air even balanced? The end leg is non-existent. Alright. So if that's
It's
the
fine.
case,
Valen has tough guy armor. It's
Nice.
Speaking of Roland, yep. Another 4 damage.
cool.
And then he's going to take a couple steps back, because, you know, it's your turn now. Can't
Man,
let you
having
get in and keep
having 4 turns. That's fun. So
You can switch out if you would wish to.
yeah, no, I know.
It's a 5 stem move action.
All right. Voland just looks at him floating in the air. I'm not a real fan of the flying ones. I'm gonna. This does have a roll bonus because he tried to fuck me up, so I'll roll this.
Mm-hmm. So what is this trying to do?
It's Earthbind. He can't
Oh,
fly.
I see. If they had it, I must roll to see if they lose. How long does this continue?
It's an upkeep.
On a artificial 7, I'll say it lasts until the 2 turns after your 2 turns. It is active. It won't be active on the 3rd, since that's not supposed to be a success there, specifically. But yeah, no, he is dragged down.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Is that your turn?
that's the main action, so yeah.
All right. What about your turn?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. It'd be funny if I just Earthbound him again. Yeah, it would be funny. You're right, me. Does it again, but a second time.
Give me a roll.
Much better.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. You
Let me
make
pay the
sure to take
cost
off.
for that.
Yep. Let's see. And let's roll to see if they. All right. His turn. He's going to roll to see if he has his movements.
It's basically with disadvantage since there's 2.
All right. All right. So no, he cannot move this turn. He just kind of frowns. Not that you can see that or notice it anyhow.
Yeah, Bolin doesn't open his eyes.
Let's see. I mean, sure, that's why. Yeah. Okay. All right. The fact that you're just sitting there means I don't really have a lot of interaction against you, so I have to just look at my other stuff. Yeah, he'll use "You Aren't Worthy of My Grace." So let me just copy. I said copy, not cut Google Docs. I swear to God. Let me just spend that stamina. And then, just pasting it for your sake. He just looks at how he's physically dragged to the ground and can't move yet. Fine, then. So that's that turn. Now I'm gonna roll to see if he can't move on this turn. Let me just, GM. Alright. Okay, he's gonna take a main action to do that. Let's see.
I love that he's imperceptible to human senses, but he is I am a dragon, he's in contact with the ground.
Let's see, next turn, do that. Okay. So...
As a question,
Yes?
could I tell that, was that any Tantra, or was that just something he did?
You could not tell because because the thing is,
I see.
he's
Alright.
already removed himself with the effect, so it's not like you could perceive the if it is Tantra, you would not be
Okay.
able to perceive the Tantra that is doing it.
Alright, that's
effectively.
valid.
Alright. And he's gonna do that, so that he can go there.
Posts tweet.
Alright, what about everybody else?
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Alright, yeah, no, show, give me a roll. Alright, you're gonna take 1 damage. The pressure is getting to you. It doesn't
Yeah.
alter how much you're getting right now, but it's building.
It's so good. I just need to be able to take this. I can do it.
Alright.
I will want to do one thing.
Alright.
During the audience turn. I am going to set golden border as my current active collection.
I bet you are. You
And I want to maiden move action, become a big boy. Scooch,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to take some room on the bench.
Yeah, just give me a second. You say take
I'll
some room.
stand.
You're made of fucking solid gold. You crack the bench in half.
Sweet.
Whoa, mister, how'd you do that?
You know, I can teach you how to do it if you're willing.
If I'm willing to what?
Don't you dare do
wow.
that! He hasn't read that far, you little bastard!
Shit, you're right. Am I? Oh, you know, it's true.
You know,
Yeah.
actually, nah. If
Offer it for free.
if he
gets
offer,
that
if he
from
does
One
that, if he says that to show, I'm gonna logic out that despite Issei not being able to make it here, he'd at least watch. And you see, he will send show and DM like, don't.
This isn't something that you can watch. This is a bounty. Those aren't recorded.
Ah,
Yeah, they're
shit.
not streamed.
Yeah, well, regardless.
Then why do we stream?
So
Because
people can see him?
I know.
because it still happens.
Yeah. Regardless, yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, no, he would offer. You know, if you're willing to part with any of your own techniques, he'll teach you how to do this.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to give up my stuff.
Florin deals in trade, show.
Oh,
Hey,
so
Florin, do you want to
I
trade
have a
with me?
question. Does Florin have like I think he has copy protection, right? Is it like anything in that essence of protection? Or is like, can someone look at him and like replicate it, a la Final Dragon style?
It's pretty complete copy protection, but it's weird though because what the Final Dragon does is it's not that it can sometimes, I've talked about this, it can sometimes be that he looks and like uses your thing and his thing and like, you know, he replicates it with his powers. But sometimes it is just him looking at what you're doing and using that as inspiration to develop his own technique, which has nothing to do with copying, you know?
Yeah.
So then that's a different thing. So
Okay.
it's fucky when it comes to the Final Dragon.
So as long as it's like something like that, it's relatively fine.
It depends. Depends how and why you're
I-
He's
copying.
gonna become uninvisible and be giant and golden. Just watch.
I wanna know if I can do it. If Villanelle can write down like events that happen as like what they witness, and then do stuff inspired by it.
That would be, you'd be able to copy, I guess, you know, events and actions and stuff, but you wouldn't be able to directly copy his
Yeah.
powers because that'd be using your epithet to do that.
We'll
I
resolve
think that's
that
fine.
later.
Yeah. You know,
Wouldn't matter.
Well, it's important because if it works, Villanova's gonna write it down and then turn to Show and be like, "No, it's fine. I can help you."
I'll just say real quick, Cadence is going to activate her funny stand ability and just sort of do that, holding out for a little bit, put on a little gauntlet, and she's just gonna move her way over here because friend spotted.
Mhm.
And they can probably talk in the talk turn. Other than that, Cadence is good.
Alright, Altus.
Alrighty. What else is going to do is, what is he going to do? Hey, you know, Florin is immune to probably essence binding, right?
I'd say
I'd
yeah.
assume so. He has himself trademarked.
I see. Alright, fair. In that case,
Well, I'll tell you, he can lower his copy protection, but he might Oh fuck, but you're Xandered actually. I don't
Yep.
know.
Yeah. You wanna pay for it? You'll pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do have the upgrade that makes it so that whenever I get a thing, if it would like fuck with my other things, it's limited to that collection. So I could make it so that I only get Xandered in one collection, but I don't know if I want to get Xandered in
I don't
any
know if
collection.
that even works.
You know, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't know what Rob wants people to know, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, you do
Anyway.
risk. Yeah, Altus is like, hey, if you let me bind you, we might stand a chance.
He looks at you and he's like, no.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. In that case, Altus is just gonna try to do that funky, like, admin scouter eye, like, scan thing. Again.
Give me a roll.
Sure. Ugh! Fuck.
Fucking nothing, man.
Right, well, this
It's completely gone. Alright. And is that everybody?
No, you
actually-
didn't answer my question.
So, okay, so Zanza, if Drake wrote down, became a golden statue man, would that be fine or no?
That would be fine. Because
Yeah,
you're not
pretty
copying my
much.
powers, you're
Yeah.
becoming a golden statue man. That's something completely different.
Alright, so yeah, then,
not- Yeah, because it's not direct anyway. Yeah, Villanelle's gonna do that, write it down, turn to show.
So you want to be big, gold, and bad, right?
I mean, yeah, it looks cool if it helps out.
Glint an eye, flashes a page in their hand.
Here you go.
And they're just gonna poke that into show to give them the ability to become, big and gold, and big things get stronger and
Alright, so
tougher,
how
right?
How does your thing work?
I can get it. Give me a second. Character sheet.
What is Altus's move speed, Gecko?
his move speed is not that high. But he could probably teleport using
that's fine.
admin.
Yeah. Let's see, so...
The TLDR is they write it down, can modify people who are willing with it as a bonus action.
Alright, so give me a roll then.
And
Yeah, I'll say, show's starting to glitter and sparkle a little bit. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
And then
Now it's time to play keep up.
and they're gonna apply the one they wrote earlier about show being strong and like flaring with power to themselves, so they can power up.
Alright, give me a roll. Oh, wait, is this with an ability or is it something else?
It's the passive. I
You
have
can only get
multiple
one.
written down.
You only have one bonus action to do that with on your turn, though.
Yeah, it's a once per turn.
I haven't any time.
That's why I was
should've
asking if it
rolled
was something separate.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, how much does that cost?
It's one cost.
Alright, and so this is just you using your passive basically as an anytime, right?
Pretty much.
Alright,
Yeah.
yeah, you'll gain... Okay, so do you want the ability to gain stacks, or do you just want to gain a stack or something?
I want to be able to power up like show move action or whatever.
Alright, so the
Gain
ability
action,
to
yeah.
gain stack.
Now,
Yeah.
looks at Villanelle. He's like, so you're trying the charge up thing as well? Do you want some help with that?
Oh yeah. We're gonna go out with a bang.
So yeah, no, Villanelle, you get that power. Your muscles already feel tired, and you haven't even strained them yet.
It's fine. I can
No.
charge, right?
Still on the
You
power.
already, I mean, you can charge. Yeah,
I
you
want to
get one stack.
charge.
That's your main action.
Cool. Yep.
All right, Altus is going to wrap his chains around her with binding chain. It's not really offensive, so I don't think it should really be that hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, all right, I'm gonna just don't freak out, and then hold on.
Nods.
Oh shit, I lost
Using
my
that on
idea.
Villanelle?
Yes.
Yeah. And then fucking. I did completely forget what. I had the idea, and then other stuff happened, and I waited, and it just. Gone.
Were you gonna do the
Fuck.
anger buildup thing like you did the show or the pressure buildup?
No, show currently has that, so I can't use it. But I do have the admin privileges. Oh, that's right, I was gonna swap. Well, I've already used my movement, kind of. Oh, well, you know what? Fucking, he's just gonna, bind. Sorry, he's gonna channel the admin, essence into the chains to, using the chains, unlock the, slash unlock charge mode.
Alright, give me your roll.
Unlock physical limits.
Alright, so, Altus, you set /R unlock charge mode. And considering this is happening right next to show, and this is specifically Villanelle copying show's thing, there's a prompt. Are you sure you want to go through with this?
Do it, do it, do it, do it!
/Y or /N?
Will this... Can I make a roll to determine if this will, like, kill?
You're pretty sure it won't be /kill, but it might /hurt.
Alright, if you're sure about this,
It might slash hurt.
/Y.
Alright, so Shiro, can you pass your talent, which is now activated on Villa because they got put to half stamina?
Do I get limit break?
Yeah, no, you got set to 14 and now you're at limit break.
Cool. Unfortunately.
Yeah, no, Altus just kind of wraps the chains around you, focuses a bit, and then you just feel a fucking surge of electricity fucking basically arcing through your body. It hurts like fuck, but like, oh, I guess I'm stronger now!
Oh. Okay, I do have a question because this might not be as good. Would the charge interval count as a base statistic?
Yes.
Okay, in that case.
Yeah, no, so yeah, no, you're like, I want to charge too, and then you get your power unlocked, and you're like, wait a second, checks the note, oh no. You have the charges, and you have the thing,
Yeah.
so if someone could, like, transfer them to show, that would work, but, like, yeah, no.
I still get the movement in main, right?
Yeah, you still get the movement in main action, yeah.
You're gonna charge!
Well, is it movement and main? I thought it was just one action.
Is it?
Or it's
I don't
one
remember.
action, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it's one action, and your charging is now
Yeah.
as a move, is what it was, yeah. Yeah. You do get the main action, yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna charge.
Yeah. Alright.
Cool!
It's
Is
good that we've
everybody?
already given Final Dragon the charge now. He's undoubtedly just done it in his invisibility.
Alright. Is there any outside interaction with that in mind, since I know Cadence was saying maybe talking to Echo during this turn or something? Roche?
Sorry, I was muted. Cadence, I imagine just sitting next to Echo as explosions happen to her left. Hey, Ek, how's it going? Notice you're looking a little dour.
I'm just looking. I'm just trying to take this seriously. She seems like really focused, intent on the fight. Although is currently kind of hard because one of them is invisible.
And the other's just standing there.
That's
now,
fair.
To be fair though, this isn't really a very explosive match. But you know.
Not yet, at least. I've got some new things, and you know, I'm sure things will pick up when I get in. It's just, I guess we all decided to put the dragon out first. I guess dragon versus dragon sort of deal.
That's fair. Listen, Cadence. I want to tell you. I know it's tempting, but don't go all out on this.
don't?
Yeah, listen. I don't think it would be a very responsible thing to give him so much intel on us without any plan to take him down. You do know the final dragon, he's a bad guy.
Yeah, I know he's a bad guy. He fucked with Donovan.
Exactly.
I'm looking to get even a little bit. Figure
there's
out
a
what he's
reason-
up to.
There's a reason why I'm observing and not fighting. I'm not here to... I'm here to, think about future after this. So I ask you guys, don't go all out when you're playing on his terms, We'll always have another chance, hopefully.
Alright,
That's fair.
Well, we regress to his turn. He's going to do that. And Voland, it is now your turn. Do you have to see someone to be able to continue grab? And Liger's muted. Alright.
Muted?
No.
Okay, so how does gravity bind continuation work, specifically?
That's just a target basis thing. They've been affected by it, and should I choose to maintain the effect, it will simply persist.
Alright, I guess.
I imagine he has to be, like, I imagine he has to just be touching the ground, but since he's forced to touch the ground,
Alright, so what are you gonna do on your turn then?
Ain't that a question, huh? Well, I really wish there was something I could do. I really do.
You can like Earth manip, right?
Not really. Like, to an extent, sure. But, like,
I was thinking
not explicitly.
maybe you could create like little walls to help defend yourself against like lightning or whatever.
That's not necessary.
Sure. It's something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm simply paying
just sitting there?
the 2 upkeep for this turn.
this turn?
And then I assume I don't have to pay the cost a second time per
You do.
round. It's per turn, not per round?
Yeah, no, that's because that's how I was treating his Fire Fist effect, yes.
The full cost of maintaining both of them?
Yes.
Alright, then I'll only heal 1. Unfortunate.
Alright, so that's your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Let me see if he has movement again this turn. Alright, he does not. God, that is so annoying. Alright, he's gonna take a main action to do that. And that is his turn. So what exactly, what level of sense through your stones and all that do you have, or if any?
Just think of it as like tremor sense from like 5e and Pathfinder and shit like that. Like, it's just I can feel movement and like general shit through the ground.
Alright, so now he's standing right next to you. His next turn. Yeah, he's going to take an attack. Alright, let me check something. Is he gonna use that ability? I think he will. Let me double check how it works. Is it on this sheet? I don't know if it's on this sheet. I have to go grab it from where it is then. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Alright, he'll... Because you... No, wait, no, because critting against you is too effective. for you. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. That's this turn. Next turn, let me just, yeah, you take 4 damage. Fuck you.
Here,
You
he
get
stays
stabbed into the chest.
stays invisible.
Yeah. And he's gonna see if he has a move action. He does not. You can presume that you could, because, like, you couldn't tell exactly where it was. But he's somewhere in one of the tiles above you. You could tell from where the angle that is indented into your own body. It's almost like stalling is annoying, Drake. Everybody else.
I sure did put the we sure did put the max defense Mega Aggron in there, you know.
All right. So Altus looks at Show charging, and he's
Also, how much damage is it for starting in a quaking title, by the way?
It's 3, but if he's in the ones above me, then he's probably fun because he would also heal from the thing.
All right. Yep. Just wanted to make sure.
And actually, really quickly before Altus goes, hey Bala, should I give another roll for hyperbolic or like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll gain 2 charges this time. You still take 1 damage.
Yep.
But yeah. Alright, so what were we gonna say, Altus?
yeah, Altus looks at Show and he's like, you really do remind me of when I was younger. You know, this is gonna be kind of weird, but do you mind if I find your essence? It's a weird epithet thing.
I mean, if it's gonna help make you stronger, then sure, yeah.
Hey kid, can you come over here and give me some of your blood?
Hold on. Another guy's trying to...
Altus gives him a look like, what the fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah,
Alright,
Show.
Don't give that guy your blood, alright? That's weird. Don't give strangers blood.
Yeah, I wasn't
That's the one
going...
that's Xandered.
What?
Hey, you shut.
Wait,
Is
hold
that what his
on.
name is?
I know Xander. Cole told me about him. Are you trying to get me?
Oh god, no, definitely not. Yeah, no. Don't worry, it doesn't affect you. Not unless, you know, you take from me.
Form reaches over. You know, if we do something, I have nothing to do with this slander.
Can we stop trying to
Xander
scam this
fella.
kid?
No.
All I want
I'm
to-
gonna work my magic. Listen, kid. You need this power.
Hey, can you just, like, punch him in the dick or something?
I mean, I do that, but we're on a team with them right now. Oh.
Oh, if you do it, I
Anyway,
want to
so,
write it down.
Altus is gonna, you know, just very lightly binding chains, like, hold out a hand, like... Yeah.
Okay.
Lightly binding a chain as a treat. Sure, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Against who?
Show.
It's on
Can I
show.
add the
Oh,
extra
God.
effect of admin super boosting / god mode?
So what are you specifically trying to do?
So just give him a little boosty, basically. Enhance his.
Does Altus's theme still not work?
It might. Oh no, it should, because everyone was using it as the crit theme for my other character.
Fucking. Because it's bound to reclaim his strength, right? Oh, no, okay, there's 2 copies of that. That might be why that's the case.
Is it playing?
Yeah, probably did
Is it
clone
playing?
itself.
I don't hear it.
Not for me.
Not for me either. So we'll just ignore that then.
So you tried both of them, and they
Yeah,
kind
I've
of worked.
tried both of them, yes.
Oh, that sucks. Anyway,
So- Hey, before you guys start doing a whole bunch more here, just give me a sec. Cadence is gonna move over, and she is going to...
Altus was in the middle of his action, Roche.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, so what were you saying, Gecko?
So God Adam has hints of space and time. I want to accelerate, use the time aspect to accelerate the charge.
Alright, sure.
It's a secondary effect, so feel free to make it a little less powerful.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that when he charges again.
And then he doesn't need to roll to bind Show's essence because he's willing, and that happens.
All right. Yep. So now you can go, Rush.
Yeah. Cadence is just gonna over and plant the seed of greatness. Not the best, but all right.
You get a 3x3, I'll say.
3x3 might be enough, I think.
Hey, what would you say is Donovan's biggest weakness?
What do you mean by that?
Like if someone wants to kill him, what's they use? Energy?
It wouldn't be any specific type of damage. It would just be mass amounts quickly.
I see. Sorry.
It's more like a lot of small attacks is what his quote-unquote weakness would be. Alright, so what we're gonna... Is that it, Cadence?
Yeah, no, that's it.
Alright. Everybody else?
God.
I will...
A small thing is just Eleonora's staring half at the fight and half at Florin in particular in awe.
The one thing I just want to do is, since I've already taken my action, Sho would look over to Sirupple.
Excuse me, sir. Could you move a little bit? I want to get a clearer view.
Oh yeah, sure, kid.
Thank
This
you.
fight's crazy. I never knew there was a guy this strong.
Yeah.
That's it. I just wanted to... he just wanted a better view.
Yeah. Florin, Drake?
Okay. So the way the plant the seed of greatness thing works, do you have to explicitly write it out, or can you be vague about it? The new ability.
Most people write it out. Whatever, as long as it's the same thing every time, I think it'll be fine.
Yeah, you explicitly only get one ability slot out of it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that ability specifically is not free, as opposed to every other ability being free.
Yeah.
I'll mark this with a lightning bolt on the timer for this.
Alright, well, Drake's thinking. Anything
Yeah,
you
know,
gonna do, Zanza?
You know what? I've actually realized that by being this big, it can't walk into the arena when the fight starts. So I'll shift down one. That's all I'll do.
Alright. Now, Drake.
Villanelle's gonna look over to Cadence.
So, you're in this too, right? You're strong. What do you do?
Well, I channel my hatred into the ability to obliterate my enemies, I guess.
Nods.
Cool. Wanna, obliterate squared?
I'm interested in what you mean, but, sure.
Penny, that's not how this works for this. Oh, card as in just a business card. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying the wish talisman.
Yeah.
No. I would have said tag. No. Specifically business card. Final Dragon doesn't get one because he wasn't here when it started.
Villanelle is going to write down what Altis did to Sho and flash that as a piece of paper and look at Cadence.
You want it?
It's yours,
This will
my...
probably make you real strong. Just for you.
You know what? Sure, let's try it.
You said the magic word!
Pushes into chest.
So, what happened at Sho was an advancement of space-time, I think, right?
Yeah. It was basically speeding up dodging.
So I
Like-
guess
Accelerate their power growth.
I'm
Yeah.
getting to that, Drake. I'll say cadence when you get charges at the start of the turn. How much do you normally get? 3?
5.
5. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Got an upgrade.
Yeah. You can get an extra D3 on top of that while this is going on.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, yeah. Anyway, is that you got a main action, Villanelle, or is that your turn?
Yeah. They're gonna double charge.
All right. Give me a roll.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you don't have to roll to charge. I'm rolling to see. All right. Yeah, you're gonna take 2 damage. Your body's not supposed to do this. You don't have inherent safeguards, but you're getting the numbers.
Yeah. That's their turn.
All right. Dragon's turn. Let's see if he has a move action. He does not. He's going to attack. That's not GM roll. Anyway, yeah, Voland, you're taking 4. Voland.
I'd like to actually heal from my pool, so I'll drop the upkeep.
Both
Since
of them or
it's-
just one?
Yeah, I'll drop both of them.
Alright,
sure. So I'll take that,
Yeah.
and then, what to do? Yeah, no. I'll just pass my turn and heal again. So, yep. That's
How
me.
you both your turns? Alright, cool.
Yep.
You hear a small kickoff of wind. And now you no longer feel where he is. So he's gonna go... Yeah. He's gonna do that. Again, I forgot the GM roll. I swear to God. Alright. I'll say you take 1, as it barely manages to scratch into you. Alright. Next turn. There's a... Everybody... let me just, everybody in... Let me just switch my fucking dice color. That way y'all can actually see my arrow tool, because this goddamn arena is black, so it doesn't really work right now. Everyone in, I'm gonna say, basically... Fucking... I hate Roll20 so much. Basically, everyone in this area feels a sense of...
GM layer.
I swear to God, Roll20, I hate that the fucking arrow tool does not work on the GM layer. It's so annoying. So basically, pretty much just Cadence, Florin, and Voland right now. There is a sense of growing frustration that you can feel inside of you. You know, just a tiny bit, at least.
Imagine using your Tantra to show people how fucking
The
angry
thing
you
is,
are.
not all Tantra is inherently willing, it's just, you know, naturally occurring, is the thing. You know,
Yeah.
leaking out, some might say. Alright, so this is this turn, so yeah, so now let me make sure I GM roll this one. Alright, Yana Voland, you're taking 4.
Okay.
Next turn. Voland, you're... Oh, I swear to God, at least I'm getting fucking proficiency, I guess. Let's see, let me just,
Getting
is-
proficiency?
Yeah, I know what I said. Where the fuck is this crit name?
God.
It's in here, isn't it? Fucking, I could just re-upload it.
Well, I know how much I'm taking, so I'll do that. But how much?
Yeah,
is he
yeah,
doing?
it would be doing a total of 8 because you know he crit, but you know you little piece of shit.
Uh-huh.
I hate that you just ignore crits. It's so annoying. Alright, yeah, no, he just fucking pierces into your chest, you cough up a little. So let me just fucking mark that for his efficiency for Contra. Alright, and then... Outsiders.
First off, I just want to ask really quickly, because I forgot to. With Altus getting the 20 on, like, binding me and giving me that, what specifically did I get out of that again?
You'll get now whenever you charge, because you already used your charge action before this happened, is how it
Right,
works.
it's sped up. Right. Well, I'm using it now, so I'll also give a roll for the hyperbolic.
Pressurization, yep.
No.
Alright, so you're gonna take 2 damage from the pressure getting to you. You
Yep.
don't get anything from the pressure, but also you get 3 from the speed up.
Gotcha, that's me. I'm done.
Man, he really just charges, huh? Alright.
Yep, that's my thing.
Keep doing you, kid. Right. So. Anyone have any particular plans? Oh, actually.
Well, I mean, I don't know about anyone. Sorry.
I forgot to ask. Sorry.
Well, anyway, kid, so can I take a sample of your blood and no? I have a thing where I make fruits from powers.
Has Sho ever met Aaron before?
No.
Who are you?
He pulls out a business card. My name is Aaron Nomi. I don't know if you heard about on the news that new country that got found. She points over to Chip across the way, sweating. Yeah, me and him got that through that guy's outclass. It's fine.
Yeah, Sho would just sort of look around. Just based off of her general thing, he trusts Cadence. Just looks up to her.
Do you know this
I'd
guy?
give you one of my fruits of power right now, but I think that the man in the invisible jacket would kill me.
I met him every now and then, I think. But, she shrugs. He is generally, quote-unquote, generous with giving out the fruits later on, so it effectively, if you give him blood, I imagine he turns it into a fruit, and then he gives it out to people he's fighting with, so that they are boosted. If that feels like it's up your avenue, go for it. If not, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of frustrated, because I kind of want to get the fucking ring.
Yeah, Sho would just sort of look to everyone around him, including, like, Echo and Siruple, if, like, anyone has anything to say about Aaron.
Fruit. Fruit are good.
Chip in the background. Hey, give him the blood. Dude, he's really cool.
Give him the blood.
Chip, you're making it sound creepier.
Oh shit, sorry. You could give him the blood and that would be really cool.
Now listen, Sho. This guy, he's not like a bad dude, but he's also like not a good dude, so it's not gonna hurt you if he takes your blood. But I feel like you should know you should understand the responsibility of taking care of yourself and not trusting strangers.
Yeah,
So,
that's why
you
I'm
know.
asking you guys, because if you guys know him and I trust you, so...
Well,
I mean,
look,
you could just say no, I was just asking.
At a certain point, I feel like you need to learn how to make your own decisions about people. It's a hard world out there.
I'm gonna give Sho a roll to try and size up Aaron more closely. Alright. He'll just, after a second...
So you're not taking anything from me, like I still have all my stuff?
Yeah, no, I'm just taking a sample of your blood. Your power is your power.
Okay. I'm gonna trust you for now.
Alright, I appreciate that. Takes out a needle.
If we can be friends later, that'd be really nice, though.
Much appreciated, will do.
If I may do another thing.
Yeah, sure.
Eleonora, through means unnecessary, or unknown, no one's been watching, like, sneaks the fuck over here and pops out, the bench. Hey! Looks up to Florin.
Yeah, a little spiderly.
I've never seen anyone be able to just like take colors from other people and give them to other people. I can copy them, but this is cool.
She just holds up like Masa's Mune and 2 shovels.
What do you give me for this?
He's looking like, you know, normally I have to like do a lot of convincing to get to this point. Looking at this most innocent baby, let me.
How much can I take from them?
As Florin does the like bastard big think emoji, Altus is like giving him a stare and he does like the finger eyes, I'm watching you.
Yeah, he's gonna swindle this baby. He's gonna do it.
I don't know about anyone else. I'm just gonna call home real quick. Well, not home specifically, but Cadence just takes out her phone, dials up a local restaurant in her town. Hey, Mr. Fenris, can I get some of that,
Dairy
some of the
Queen.
fried chicken you make? I'm really just sort of frustrated right now and I'd like some, thanks. Funny fried chicken, I'm just looking for some
get
food.
fried chicken, but it is not bussin'.
That's good.
Damn,
She's just gonna eat it.
puppy.
Yeah, sure.
This
you heal
this
it.
only increases the quality if it isn't bussin'.
Yeah, that's true.
That's effectively what Cadence is doing, is she's just sitting down and just partaking in some soul food. Food for the heart.
Hey, actually, Altus rolled last round, right?
What was that?
Altus rolled 20 last round, that was last round?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
That means he has access to her kit, because, hold on. It
Oh
should
yeah,
be,
the VA thing, yeah.
yeah, whenever he rolls a 20, he could just use her kit, and, so he's gonna do that. Hold on. I keep, like, minimizing her kit, and then, like, you can only scroll down to, like, the talents. It's so annoying. But basically, she has a rune ability, and he's gonna use that on Villanelle to regenerate, basically. It's like a rune of vitality. Ugh.
I'm gonna say you heal for 2 right now, but nothing else. It doesn't stay.
So Villanelle heal for 2.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
Oh.
And that doesn't
minus
cost me.
2.
So I'm
It
in
does not
Cedar
cost right. That is correct.
Why?
With that, because Villanelle, they're not looking too good. They're pretty low on energy. They see Cadence just like pull some fucking chicken out of nowhere and start eating it in front of everybody, and they're like, tummy rumble.
That looks good.
They're gonna write down fried chicken so they can apply fried chicken to themselves to eat fried chicken to you.
Alright, give me a roll for fried chicken inside yourself.
Fried chicken.
The revitalizing properties of fried chicken are
Yeah,
great
you-
indeed.
You write a piece of paper with the words fried chicken, apply it to your body. You feel a bit bloated, because, you know, that's just grease going directly inside your stomach without any proper processing. But yeah, you'll heal for, I'll say 4.
Thank you. Also, with the ability thing for Cadence, is like, do I just send that to Ballas for him to A-OK, or is it, we
No,
just
you can
use
just
it, and if it's
do it.
fucky, he changes it? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
I was just wondering. And then she's gonna charge.
Yeah. I'll say you take another... Give me another roll for stability from charge.
Helps. Fuck.
Yeah, I'll say you
So
take another
I-
2, but you get the charges as normal, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Florin? Are you good?
Yeah, what was going on?
I was just making sure that you didn't have an action you wanted to take or something.
Nah, I don't need time to set up.
Alright. Final
He
dragon
takes-
turn, then.
All right. Just trade going on.
I mean, yeah, it's in the background though. It's fine. All right, gonna do that. No, wait, I have to keep in mind. Yeah, all right, so he's gonna go there. You take 4, Voland.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and your turn. I'm gonna knock you out eventually.
Yeah, probably. But I'll heal for that, and then I'll skip to my next turn and heal for that. And then no. I'm gonna do a funny Holden action this time.
All right, what is it gonna be?
I'm gonna descend and go completely under the water level. And I'm going to have Voland observe the surface of the water, and should it be disturbed, I will attempt a grapple on that spot.
All right, cool. All right, his turn. Okay, he sees what you're doing. I know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, no, he's getting pretty sick of your shit anyways, so he's gonna go there. He's gonna do this.
Come on, show us a big
Alright.
boy attack.
That failed. I'll take the cost for that. But, you know, he doesn't want to play by your games, so he's just gonna try it again. Alright, yep, that'll work. Alright, so, everybody sees, after a moment, after some creaking, actually, let me just double check how this ability works. Let's see. Yeah. This isn't how the ability is traditionally supposed to be used, but he's using it this way anyways, because he doesn't care. Alright, so, everybody sees, as... Let me double check the zoning. Alright, so yeah, no. As the fucking ground is cracked and lifted, so this pool is gonna drain to be down there, because, you know, let me just, make a zone. Because that's not what I didn't want to change the color of that. I wanted to make my own. Let me just 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think no, it's 5 by 4. God damn it! As this area gets fucking lifted up, and just basically lifted up, and just very slightly tossed back down, but because of that, he lifted up the spring, basically breaking it off from the actual pool. So basically, Voland, you're just going to be taking... let me double check how that damage is supposed to work. Yeah, you're going to be taking 5 damage, Voland, so you get your 1 over, but yeah. You're no longer underwater, and your pool is now specifically just in this square.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well... change this.
Right? And... it is his turn again, and now that you're no longer in a position to where you can just wait him out, he's gonna go there, and let's just, God damn it. Alright. Hey, Volan, you have 4 overhaul again.
God, another crit, huh?
Yeah, you know. Where the fuck is it? There it is. And you take 4 damage. Let me just mark his proficiency again.
Uh-oh.
I forget. Are the outsiders allowed to interfere in the fight?
No.
You can attempt if you wish.
Well.
There will be consequences,
mean,
but
It's
yeah.
not necessary.
I was just wondering.
It's not you're not supposed to, but there will be consequences for attempting as such. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, speaking of y'all.
We know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Although, actually, what I could do... no, because... You know, how about this, right? I don't have it written out, but how about, for my main action, I can come up with an ability, because, you know, I have Powering as my epithet. So, like, what if I made, like, a 3-cost ability where I can empower an ally of mine? I'm going to try and empower Cadence. Is that something I could be going for, Ballast?
Yeah, you can try.
Alright.
Alright. So, just to confirm, Roche, does the cost of these ones count regardless of the ring or no?
It does. Yeah.
If it's the ability that he made up,
Yeah.
has to pay the cost.
Yes, which I just did.
Alright. And how many charges do you have right now, Sho?
I currently have 7.
Alright. I'll say Cadence, okay. Sho, give me a D3. I said Sho. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you were rolling a D3 for your charges, I see. That's sorry.
Yes,
Liz.
yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, Cadence, for the next 2 rounds, you have +4 movement and damage on your basic attack specifically. Not on all damage, on your basic attack only, but yeah.
Oh! Yeah, so
For the
Cadence
next
just
how
takes
long?
a moment.
2 rounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just sort of takes a moment as she feels the power surge through and just feels a lot more limber, just like, oh,
There you go.
Okay, this is pretty, whoo-hoo, alright, I can get behind this.
Alright, everybody else?
Alright. So Altus feeling the bubble of like souped up epithet energy starting to fade. He's like, alright, well, better use this while I still have it, the chance. And let me just finish up this ability. Alright. If someone else wants to go ahead. No.
Doesn't sound like it.
Alright.
You know, I forgot you had the stacking roll buff too, Austin. I was wondering why you had the +1 on
Yeah.
your icon.
Yeah, I've currently charged 4 times, so...
I need to pull up your upgrade stock just in case.
Listen, if there's ever a time where I use Lend Me Your Energy, I'll probably crit, so...
Yeah, that's why, yeah. You're at 35, right?
Yeah, 35.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so here's the ability that I'm using. If it's okay with you.
Let's see. Chains of Invigoration. Apply a buffer boost of some kind to each kind. What?
Sorry, these chains then apply of some kind to each ally.
I see. Let me put back on the music. Give me a second. Alright. So it's what's your current essence then?
His current essence is still God Adam.
Alright. I'll say that the more allies you target with this, the weaker the buff will be, but you could do it, yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's fair. I would be...
Thruple.
Oh, what is this power now? Get out of here, Struggle. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's everyone. So he closes his eyes, pays the cost, and then these energy chains fly off into everyone, and
Or at
he's
least
just gonna.
attempt to. We'll see.
Pardon?
I said, or at least attempt to.
Yes. You know what? say what I want before I roll it.
Yeah.
So the buff I'm basically trying to give here is looking at God Adam. He does have the the admin command, so he's gonna try to basically just take off some of their limiters. Like that's the buff is
All
trying
right.
to make
creative mode.
yeah to like let them stretch their abilities and whatever just a little bit further,
Alright, give me a roll.
Oh.
just a little bit.
Huh.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
Altus, I could help with that if you wanted me to.
For ballast's sake, maybe don't.
Okay.
Alright. I'll say effectively, everybody has a charge of. Basically, everybody has a charge of the ring's ability creation that's just stored on them until the end of combat.
Nice.
Ooh.
And then, finally, Altus looks at his hands and he's like, I know we shouldn't go all out, but I at least want to try some new things while I'm here. I've been infected, but I might as well make the best of it. And, dual bindings. He's going to take 2 essence within himself and using his new epithet malleability granted to him by question mark, he's gonna smash together the plushy dragon
Alright.
and the bubble man to make bubble dragon.
Alright, give me a roll.
Show intensified.
Elemental hero! Alright, sure. I guess.
Hell, bubble dragon.
Is that your
Thanks.
turn?
Yes, action.
Alright. Everybody else?
Villanelle's gonna write that down.
Cool.
Good.
Yeah.
You having fun, Drake?
Yeah, I am having fun.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm gonna set an anytime trigger for the end of this turn.
Alright.
Hey, does anybody need fried chicken to be healed?
I wouldn't mind a bit of
No,
fried
Yeah.
fried chicken's looking pretty good right now.
I
don't
You
think
can
they
eat it
need to be
yourself though, if anyone.
Yeah, I would say give it to yourself or Altus.
Oh, what's Altus at? Like how
34
much
out
stamina
of
do they
40.
have? Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, Villanelle's gonna eat some fried chicken because they're at
Yeah.
half of that.
Give me a roll.
Eat more fried chicken, yum.
No.
Oh no. Damn, bro.
Don't eat that chicken.
Now, damn, I could use the anytime I made, but I'm not gonna because it's just fried chicken. They're gonna charge twice.
Alright, give me a roll for stability.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You're gonna take 4. This is
Hmm.
you're getting pretty high and your body's not supposed to be doing this.
Now, I will use the anytime I made on this. I'm gonna go fucking grab that.
Uh-huh.
Did I copy that? Yeah, that's right.
Well, you could copy that. But...
Pretty well informed when it comes to what's what. Villanelle may attempt to cause an effect to become fact or fiction, whichever makes something an absolute or incredibly difficult to modify and act. Alright, so what are you trying to do?
Pretty much like the state of her body. She wants to make that fact to, you know, defend herself against the recoil.
I see, you're trying to claimant slip yourself. Give me a roll.
Pretty much. Yeah, yeah.
You know,
Yeah, sure, you're fine.
I
You paid the
am
2 costs,
strong!
though.
I did, yeah.
I want to say, I just realized something. I can play some pretty good support, for the people in game right now. I just realized, we can like help out the people in the arena so long as we're not like giving
You
them
can
like.
attempt. That's all I
Alright.
can say. There
Directly
are
interfering is
consequences.
I'm
Yeah.
going to main action switch collections, which means I do deform, but that's whatever. I can go back later. It doesn't take that long. I'm gonna switch to retro revolution, and that means that I can post this. So no matter what someone does, they cannot hide from me.
Alright,
The fucking
yep.
Cyclops talent. And I want to use that to basically point Volan, hey, he's right over there next to you, you know?
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn, Florin?
Yep, I'm just gonna act as the call out guy to tell him where he is, what he's hiding.
Alright, is that everybody? This cadence did something I don't even fucking remember.
I didn't. You know, I'll just vibe. I don't really have anything to do.
Alright. In that case, the seed deforms. What was your anytime, Legger?
Yeah, I'll just roll it now. So the intent is to use my anytime Earth's protection to basically unseal the spring.
Alright.
So here is the roll with a bonus from that. So bip.
Yeah, I'll say you can get it to over here. You're making progress, at least.
Alright. Okay.
And is that the full thing?
Yeah.
Final Dragon's going to basic attack. This is going to be... It's not going to be as, if he rolls a 5, you still take 1, because you know vaguely which direction he's attacking from, and have the play-by-play, but yeah. So I'll just roll it out in the open. Alright, I'll say you take 3. I'm just going to step... since he's being called to what his direction is, he takes a step back and actually does like the, come on, since, you know, he's been doing this because you've just been sitting there. And with that, he actually just deactivates his invisibility. Volan.
You know, if he says something about it, I might engage him.
He does a motion, but doesn't actually say something.
Yeah,
physically.
now I'll ask as well.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the swap out to Cade, or do we want Volan to go?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You only get one,
would like
one thing
to.
into the ring, and then you can't go back in, right?
No, you can swap back out, but once you go down, you're down.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
you,
a
you
move
should
action to
swap
leave
out
the
then.
ring.
It's
Yeah.
a move action that costs you 5 stamina.
Let me.
Yo,
do
Mr.
math
Dragon,
real
could I
quick.
pop in?
Can you hold on? Can you
Sorry.
hold on? Yeah, I should be able to do what I want to do. So he does a motion that implies that like he's just getting frustrated and wants me to fight him, right?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh, have we been fighting this whole time?
A feeling of exasperation is forced through everybody in the entire area.
I see. Well then. And then the entire arena like rumbles slightly as a wave of blue energy seems to coalesce towards Volan through the earth. And I'm going to release my bois.
Alright, how does this work?
So this is a 1 by infinite line, deals 10 damage base, and because it's my first damaging move, it'll deal an additional 3 by consuming my red stat that I've stacked up for my passive. So, 13 damage.
So, 13? Alright, cool. Is that it?
And then I will use my move action to Oh, Dippy and...
Don't forget costs. But
Yeah, I know.
So is that your turn?
That is going to be that turn, yes.
Alright. Next turn.
And then I will heal for that, and then I will pay 5.
Alright, so you're swapping?
Yeah, I'll swap.
Alright, so yeah, pay the 5, and whoever swaps, you have to enter at the closest point from where you are. You don't physically swap positions with no one to confirm.
And it was Cadence that was jumping in.
Alright, so I would go here.
Yes. And you don't have a move action, but you have a main action.
Alright, you know what? That's cool. What's the distance here? She just sort of cracks her neck and looks at the final dragon. Okay. I'd say it's nice to meet you, but it'd be kind of lying.
Distance is
Cracks
about
her
25
neck.
feet, by the way.
Yeah. She is going to. Oh wait.
Well,
I
he's
should
visible
roll.
now, right? He dropped that.
Yeah, he dropped it.
Oh,
Would I get
Because, you know, yeah, sorry.
Would I
Rush?
get charges this turn?
No, because the start of the turn already happened. You just swapped in middle turn.
Alright, okay. She is going to use 3 charges with 5 alarm because I think it lets her move 3 spaces. Yeah.
Just to confirm, do the quaking tiles affect everyone, Liger? I don't remember how they work.
Allies only. Not allies only. Enemies only.
Alright. Just making sure. Also,
Alright,
I'll just delete this because that doesn't really matter, because the next time he uses it, it will actually be the proper effect if he does.
Yep, so Caden's just gonna try and boost 3 spaces towards him.
Yeah.
Alright.
Take
So
off.
I go... Yeah, I will. So she just sort of, you know, kicks off with a burst of flame, and as she's going forward, we're gonna Scald Step.
Alright, yep.
Bip.
So that
So
does
I
4.
take the cost for that. Yeah, it does 4. And
I see, someone's actually going to fight me. How enthralling.
yeah, sure. He also would take 3 Tinder if that counts as a high enough roll.
I was just marking something else, don't worry. Oh wait, no, you have a thing. There we go.
Alright, and then she's just gonna reel back and let me roll a D2 just to see, because I might. Alright, she's just gonna reel back for a punch on the final dragon.
Alright.
And she's just gonna say, alright, asshole, this is for Donovan first of all. Yeah!
As you do so, he's just going to make his free counter roll. I believe you mean Ashra, but otherwise, yeah, he just kind of, as you fucking rear back for a punch, he casually lifts an arm, and you see, with your eyes, a wave of green emit from it as he deflects your attack. A nice attempt,
She
though.
just takes a moment. Oh, alright, there we go. Pretty good on Ahata then. I imagine that's what you're specialized in?
No.
Alright, just good.
I'm specialized in all of them you see.
No.
Cracks her
He doesn't have
knuckles.
that
She's just
ridiculous amount of proficiency.
She's just gonna vibe.
Alright, so is that your turn then? Yep. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
He enters an actual fucking stance. You know, he was just kind of like, you know, just kind of standing more or less. Now that someone's actually fucking fighting him, things are different. Alright, so, you understood that this was on a Hada, correct?
Yeah?
So, that means you can use Tantra. Well. He just kind of like cracks his neck. It's rather useful, but I don't think you will be, at least for not the important ones to me. So he's gonna use an ability. All right. So he's going in for a puncturing attack with his claws. Are you gonna do anything, Cadence, or are you just gonna take it?
Cadence is going to attempt to use her own tantra to deflect.
All right. So what exactly? Okay. So basically, he's going at you with his hands. So you're just raising your hand to basically block, is what you're doing effectively with the air palm, or what are you doing specifically?
I imagine, considering he is like going straight forward, she is moving her like hand in a hook motion to just push his hand to the side, effectively.
All right. Let me check his sheet. I did take the cost for that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. You just kind of maneuver him to the side. That's fine enough. Yeah, he just kind of readjusts, taking his movements to basically just basically maneuver the flow as you move him away. And then his next turn, and he's going to do the exact same thing again.
I see.
Basically, kind of like doing a pirouette as you move his arm to the side, so he just kind of flows with it, and then he fucking turns around and strikes right into you, or at least attempts to.
No, yeah, Cadence is this time going to be a little tricky by using landline to just sort of maneuver herself away from his strike, just to pull her out of range of it.
Alright, give me a roll. Alright, where are you trying to move to?
Here.
Alright. Yeah, no, that's fine then. I take cost.
I did.
So, one person that just stands and does nothing, one that won't stand still. At least it's actually a fight now. Kicks off the ground and tries it a third fucking time. Alright, are you gonna do anything this time or no?
I mean, I'm not just gonna let him hit me.
Mm-hmm.
She's just, this time, going to use 5 alarm as described, and to deflect his attack again, to just sort of like push his hand to the side again, and then counter with a punch of her own, effectively. Yeah.
Alright, how does, which one is the one that you can't dodge with? I thought you can't protect yourself with one of these.
Relocate is the one she can't dodge with. This is, she is deflecting the attack that she is charging into, and then just punching you.
I see. Alright, how much does that do?
It does 4 damage and 2 tender.
Alright, I'm gonna say, considering what's the situation, you're gonna do the 4 and 2. You're going to reduce the damage, but you're not gonna stop the damage.
Alright.
So, you're going to take 2 damage and plus 1 cost, so effectively total of 3. And because it wasn't a full-on strike, it's not going to be at full effectiveness, so I'm not going to roll its full dice size. Alright, Cadence, for the next 2 rounds, to use any Tantra, you feel, as he hits you, you feel yourself getting locked up with your chakras. Using Anahata or higher will either be disadvantage or 3 extra stamina, whichever you choose whenever you would try to use any of them.
I see.
Altus raises an eyebrow. Does that look similar to his chains?
No.
Okay.
This is something just innately a martial art, not like any weird shit.
Yeah, it's just like acupuncture, sharp looking.
Yeah. Alright. So that was...
I imagine... Yeah. As he pokes in, it just like a quiet like, fuck.
Alright.
Oh well, at the end of the road, that's not gonna be a problem.
You'd think it. So yeah, everybody else.
We know what I'm doing.
Yeah. give me a roll for your
Yes,
stuff.
I will. I don't know why it rolled twice, but here's my roll for funny hyperbolic.
All right, I'll say you take 1, and in total, you'll go up 4.
Hey. That's me.
Is it working well for you? Or?
It's working really well, yeah.
I will quickly say Eleonora holds like manifestations of the 3 things that she obtained in the trade, and it's just like, thank you, sir, and scrungles back
Oh, no.
under the bench.
What did she get?
Nothing important, don't worry. And pops out back over here. I am also taking the 3 proficiency, but I don't want to, waste time here.
All right. Bill, Altus, Florin, Voland.
Alright, you know what? Yeah, I'll just making sure not to exit the range of the hyperbolic shackle. Goes up to Will and he's like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be really excited about this. You're pretty impressive. Can I bind your essence to myself? Please.
Okay.
Alright, another mighty dragon. He gives out like a nod. Like, because he would be knowledgeable in like dragon traditions. What would be like a show of respect?
Dude, I'm not even gonna make anything up.
Alright, he just gives it up. Whatever.
Yeah.
And so, that.
The proper methodology is to give me a pot of honey. Yeah, you get the bind.
Alright, and as an extra effect, I don't know if you let me do that on 8.
To show your respect, you must perform our ancient dance. Hits the nene.
What were you saying, Gecko?
I don't know if you'll allow an extra bound essence effect.
I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough. So yeah, he just does that. He does
Yeah,
still
and while you're doing that, I'm just gonna try and get some good sippy from here over to like here.
Yeah, give me a roll.
So here is good sippy.
Yep. Don't forget to take cost.
Yeah.
Alright, I do have another anytime, I'm afraid. But I'm willing to use this as an action to make it more effective, maybe, or something. So Animus Echo, he's gonna create... Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe I should swap. Hold on, let me just check. Yeah, I've already swapped to this one, might as well keep it. Don't want to show off too many cards. Yeah, Animus Echo, he's gonna create basically an angel, an admin angel. It was just gonna like attempt to heal allies, basically.
Alright, so what does this do specifically?
So Animus Echo basically lets him create or summon or form a boost.
Manifest.
Manifest something based on the essence.
Alright, yeah, so you're just making a healing light angel, effectively?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pretty much.
I'll say... Give me a second. Alright, I'll say that people that start within here heal for 1.
No, that's fine.
Within there?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I have to make it visible, I swear to god. Settings, there we go.
Aura.
Alright, I'd like to move it to the right a bit, so it includes Villanelle. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
Alright, that's his turn.
Alright. Everybody else?
You just gave me because I was gonna have Villanelle write down the healing thing to make an additional healing pond, but you just gave me another idea. Get go with angel summoning. So Villanelle is gonna write down the healing pond, and they're gonna take a little step to the side.
Whoa, you can make angels and wow, you do a lot.
I have been
And
collecting.
you know, this thing is making me feel real good, but like, what if we made it better?
Oh. What's the side note? A is not like this thing. She's like fucking like angrily staring at it.
What were we gonna say, Drake?
Yeah, she's like, what if we made it better?
Like, all right, if you wanted to give it a shot.
Okay. She is going to use her bonus action to apply the the healing ring, but she's going to use her anytime. Very specifically, take out the property of combining things from what she wrote down with Altus earlier about combining the Bubble Man and the Plushy Dragon. To combine the like revitalizing, refreshing energies of the Geospring with the Angel. So this is 2 separate rolls. I'll bonus action first. Hopefully that works. Yep.
Yeah.
I do have a thing that I'd like to do
Damn.
at the end of this round.
Alright, so what were you trying to
At the
do,
end of this
Drake?
turn.
Attempt to combine Geospring with Angel to pretty much boost healing.
Alright, I'll say that with the 12, it'll be 2, but the comical does not work.
Unfortunate.
Make sure you take cost.
I did it. Do we get the extra healing immediately?
No, I'm gonna say it's a start of turn thing.
Okay. And then Villanelle is going to charge once.
Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, I'll say you take 1, but you're fine otherwise.
Okie doke, that's her turn.
Alright. You good, Florin, or what?
God, you have no idea how tempted I am to take this spot. I can't even heal from it, but you know.
Yeah.
Florin's gonna monopolize. He's gonna charge the other teammates money to use this spot.
Okay.
Anyway.
What?
He's just
Well,
standing in
just
the
like to put it
Geospring.
He's being a
charging the teammates. I see.
Yeah,
I
to use the Geospray. He doesn't even heal from it because his stamina's locked. But you know,
Alright.
no one else took the spot, so.
Liger, what was your anytime?
Not in anytime. The anytime was the Geospring.
Alright,
being
so what was
moved.
your thing?
Yeah, Volan just like he kind of like recesses. I'm feeling kind of tired. And he'll lay down, and you see that he kind of seems to like harden and like almost crystallize. I'm going to be using his most recent upgrade. I'm just going to post the name because the effect will be revealed once it's complete. So that is what he's doing.
Alright, does anything happen immediately or no?
Nah, he just seems to be like comatose almost.
Alright, well, Final Dragon hops back. Alright, well, I don't assume from what I've seen so far that you're capable of any ridiculous resistances. So I shall try this yet again. And haha, this is gonna affect Funky Volan too, because this is he's in the square that Cadence and the funky little geyser are. He's gonna call down lightning again. Alright, so yeah, it's Cadence, that's gonna be 7 to you. 7 to you too as well, Volan, since that travels through the water into you. Reduced to 4, of course, but you know.
Y'all, is there anything you can do? Do I get knocked out of the bounty if I'm knocked out outside the ring?
Yes, because this is him attacking you.
I could help out.
Aldous can attempt to pull the chains and like pull him out of the geyser real quick, maybe because he's got his chains wrapped around him.
Is that separate anytime, or like, how does that work?
I imagine it would be. I mean, that's up to you. You use the
Roland
anytime.
very specifically has weird weight and resistance to being moved, so unless it was an explicit thing, I'd say no.
Well, so
I
basically,
can allow it to happen, and I'm also unconscious, so I wouldn't be resisting.
so. Oh, no, you finish this. Never mind.
Alright, I'm gonna say you can't. Like, you could pull him out, or you could attempt to, but you'd have to roll really high to make him resist enough to not go unconscious, is the thing. Because this is 7, so if you just lower it to, like, 5, it's still doing 4, you know?
Okay. Tell you what. What's a type of liquid that doesn't conduct electricity?
I don't know.
Anyone?
that is just like a weird gap in people's knowledge.
Well, time to
well,
go to our good pal Google. Google, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Water with no impurities.
Yeah.
It's deionized water. Doesn't.
Deionized. Well,
I'm pretty sure.
that sounds right. So,
If you did that would lower the quality of the spring, because it is a hot spring specifically. Just so you can keep that in mind before you do it.
true. But if it stops Bolin from getting knocked out, actually, you know
I'd
what?
still do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna change Volin's scales temporarily to like rubber.
Yeah.
So not a swap. No.
No, take cost.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my anytime, take my energy, and try and heal Voland as he's getting hit.
Alright. Alright, so Voland, you take
nice.
7, so that's 3 overstack, you take 4, and then you heal for 3. So effectively, you go down by 1.
So I'm gonna be a fair player. I'm gonna tell you, I've attacked you, so my cap is no longer 4.
Alright, so what is your cap then?
It is back to the normal 6, which means.
Alright, so you take 6, and then heal for 3, so you're still unconscious.
Yeah. So is there anything anyone else can do?
I can't do anything else.
I have used Animus Echo on the outside of turn, which means the anytime is still used up, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if Florin would do it, but they have claimant slip, right? Or did they already do that?
No, I could do it. I could totally.
I'm literally
lock
I'm
Paul's
unconscious by 1. If anyone can do anything, I could potentially.
Also, I assume so, Zanza, but is claimant slip immune to water and all that?
Yeah.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure.
No, I can't do anything.
How
That was my
do you
attempt.
use claimant slip to keep Voland up? I'm confused because claimant slip.
That's what
locks
they're
the value.
asking.
Locks.
They're trying to block his stamina before it dips below 0 is what they're asking you to do.
Oh, yeah, I could try that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
I'll
thank
say you're at
God.
1 Voland.
So I'll put a slip token or something.
Mm-hmm.
So let's use.
But keep in mind that while that's on you, you can't be healed either.
Yeah, your stamina is stuck, and it's 1 stay until the slip to do.
Alright.
I mean, I'm
So-
not dead, so.
Yeah, I mean, I was just saying it. Alright, Cadence.
Alright. Cool. We're gonna do this. Alright, so I get 7 charges. That's funny.
How much longer does that have? Or
I don't think you put a duration on it, but there is a duration on
You
the
can,
show
yeah.
bonus damage and movement thing.
I'll say that that ends now because that was like 2 rounds ago, and that's a lot
Alright.
of extra.
Yeah. That's cool. And I'll
Hey,
just ask.
Road.
Yeah.
Are you saving up for the one thing?
I mean, listen. Who knows?
Oh,
Anyway.
oh no.
Yeah. Where is what I'm looking for? There it is. So, also because Cadence is actually in the fight now, I'm just gonna post. Where is it? This. Does Cadence get any specific like boost from the vibe of, or like, what would you say the vibe of this sort of fight is?
I
Considering
mean,
Cadence is.
considering what was going on for like several minutes before you stepped in, there's not really
Annoyance.
a vibe to work with, because it was kind of nothing. You know?
I mean, that's fair.
I think a stalled pace still counts as a vibe.
Yeah, but that would give no bonus, though. What? Anyway.
Well, we'll see if we can turn that around by this turn, because, Cadence, we're just gonna zip zoom, say here, because she doesn't want to catch her allies in the crossfire anymore. You know what, even here, right? And she is going to, Scald Step him. Yeah.
Alright. And that does... yeah, okay, give me a second. Let me take the cost, the damage, and then... Tender.
Yep. And then... We're gonna use... As she just sort of dashes forward and punches him, she just sort of, also thinks and takes the gauntlet on her arm off, because, her stand's been charging for a little bit. So... I'm just gonna post this. How much charge do you think I would get from that?
Alright, how does it work again?
I'll post it again.
Seals offer intense motion effectively into the motion. Like, the thing is, there wasn't really anything that really happened to you that got too much emotion that would have been stored, other than, like, the Florin and Aeron situation. As well as the chakra interaction as well. So there's a boost, but it's not like that high.
All right.
I'll say you get a total of 4.
All right, that's cool. This is just off now, and now that the emotions have flared up, her fire grows a little bit, and she just takes a moment. And is like, all right, freak, what the fuck's your game, huh? And we're gonna go for Bip.
Rather a Spitfire, aren't you?
Nope, that's not gonna work just yet, but that's fine. I can use it again later. I imagine she just sort of throws a punch. It's just like, I mean, locking up Donovan in a fight pit for God knows how long, showing up out of nowhere to fight DBA people. What's the aim, huh?
First off, the entrance of that ring of mine was something, well, he didn't fully understand he did of his own volition. Second off, he looms over you. This is again, I don't know if you pay any attention. I just want to make sure that DBA understands that I'm not someone to be messed with.
If you don't want to get messed with, you shouldn't fuck with the hornet's nest. She's gonna take the Xiaolong and swing at him.
You think yourself to be the hornets? He's gonna do his just basic deflection. Very basic. Alright. Yeah. You think yourself to be the hornets. Let me just...
Extremely basic.
Where's this theme? It's in here. I already have it in here. How the fuck did I lose it? This is just back at the bottom? It's still at the bottom, that's why. Alright. So, you swing with your legendary blade. I'm gonna say, did you already take your backlash?
Yeah, I
no?
took it.
Alright, yeah, no. You swing at him. He definitely dodges, puts a palm towards it, and you can feel it. Obviously, you can't see it, but a blast of Anahata is sent from his hand, and your Xiaolong is now currently, over here, I'm gonna say.
Alright. As a question, because this is a new thing I have. Do I get any enmity with him?
That is up to you. If you think that, yeah, no, that pisses me off a pretty bit. Yeah, you sure you can get
No, yeah,
enmity.
that pissed Cadence off a little bit. That's gonna be funny for the coming turn, but just as a description for everyone, Cadence can now get negative companionship with people. And she learns how to better beat the shit out of them.
Oh,
That's the end of this turn.
That's actually really cool. Good job, Greg.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just wait.
God, that was a
Alright.
fucking amazing 20. Alright, so that was your turn, right?
Yeah,
Next
yeah.
turn.
Alright, so Cadence, seeing him deflect it, quickly goes and, tries to retrieve her blade first and foremost. Actually, let me get my charges, because I get 5 of those. Retrieve, if allowed.
Yeah, no, he doesn't stop you.
And she's just gonna, skirmisher style dash back in, and we're gonna go for, she sort of lunges towards him this time, looking like she's going to swing with the blade, but mid-motion, just sort of boosts herself with fire in a direction, goes to kick him in the side with Scald Step.
Alright, give me a second. So how much does that do? 4?
Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna use him anytime. Yeah, no, you kind of annoyed him. He's gonna use Aura of God. Let me roll for that. Yeah, as you basically go back to where you were before.
Alright, was here, yeah.
Alright, let me double check. That was simple. Alright, so give me a roll to fight through it. Because he's using a
Yeah.
ability. Yeah.
Damn.
Alright, yeah, no, your action is just cancelled.
Alright, that's cool. That was my free action. In that case, she's gonna, as she tenses up a little bit.
A lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of it. She just sort of grits her teeth. Fuck you! She's just gonna... Bip. Takes a while to get through this macro. Cannot use 5 alarm today, huh?
Nope. Take cost.
Yep, I did.
You're good.
Yeah, can't boost. But you know what? She's just gonna go for Xiaolong. Because this dude is pissing her off.
Alright.
Oh my
he's going
gosh,
to get
another
his
6.
Counter. Yeah, no, he just kind of flicks it to the side.
Alright, so I'll
Hey, Rush.
take the backlash. And you know what? As her blade is just sort of flicked to the side, this glint of, like, defiance fills her gaze as she just goes, counter this! And goes for another fucking punch.
Alright, give me a roll. Don't mind if I do. Alright, how much does that do normally? 11?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's gonna do a total of 6 as he maneuvers it away from the core of his chest.
Alright. And Drake, is how this works that, like, if he counters, I just do another one?
I mean, I think that
I
attack
think
went through,
it's
so it
like-
doesn't...
Yeah,
It's
Ah,
one,
right, right.
It's up
once
to
it
Valor.
happens one way or the other.
Yeah.
Because it's a rolls a miss
Oh,
or something
wait.
else.
That's right.
so-
This does. I forget what the show boost was, but I think that's like 13 or something.
All right, I'll
I got
say you take an extra one then.
Yeah.
The show
and
boost
then
was
the
a plus
show-
4 to basic attack damage and to movement.
Oh, if it's plus
Ah.
4, I'll say in that case it'll be an extra 3, so let me take another 2 off then.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
that was
then-
a total of 8. Sorry, a
Yeah,
total of
show
10.
boost goes away, and she just sort of stands there, I'd say defiantly, but she just sort of is glaring him down.
As you actually make contact, and there's might be some cracking. You can't really be sure. You're a bit too in the moment, you know. He does just kind of actually look over the show, because, there wasn't a lot he had to look at with Volan, so he was paying attention to what y'all did. His power intrigues me very much, but I'll get to him eventually.
By the
just
way,
kinda...
sorry.
No, you go
I
ahead.
was gonna ask, would you say with that there is a vibe now?
Yeah, no, there's a vibe of, like, there's an incredibly annoyant vibe. You had the audacity to call yourself the Hornet's Nest before a fucking bear. Who cares about the fucking Hornets?
I'm the final.
All right. What?
I'll say that in exchanges of any times, as the friction between you and your enmity grows, each time that a counter is done on either side, there is a plus 0.5 that you're getting to any further counter rolls. So effectively, every time that he counters you or you counter him, that's plus 0.5 to counters for you.
I
On
see.
rolls. Alright, so, his turn. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, he's going to go with... Okay. Yeah. So what he's gonna do is he is going to use sorry, I just okay, yeah, so so he's gonna use a bonus action ability. Let me roll for it. Nope. Let me pay the cost for that. You see that he just kind of withdraws for a bit, taking in a deep breath and trying to, like, effectively calm down and focus. And you're not sure what, if anything, that's supposed to do. And then... Alright. You're a legendary blade wielder. From the pain I can see that trying to use that is doing upon you. So, that means you have some sort of renown, even if it is not of note since you're not using it properly. I'll take you just a tiny bit seriously then. He focuses his stance. He's going to use Dragon Style Fire Palm Advanced Form. So let me roll for that. Alright, let me take costs. That is that much, I believe. Yes. Yeah. Alright, so... he was going for advanced form, so yeah. So he's then going to make a basic attack. He's gonna go... He's just gonna go Dragon's Claw Advanced, so this is the one that he's going for. Alright, so this would be doing a total of... yeah, it would be doing a total of 6 slashing damage, 4 fire damage. I don't know if you have explicit fire resistance or anything.
I don't think Cadence has explicit fire resistance or immunity yet, but what I do know is that even though she's having disadvantage on deflection, she's going to make an attempt.
Alright. It's either disadvantage or extra cost, whichever you prefer.
I'll take the dis.
Yeah.
Alright, can only go lower from here.
Which it does. Alright. Yep, so you're going to be taking a total of it's 10. Yeah, so a total of 10 damage plus 1 cost, and also, you're going to take a fire status that will be doing D4 on your turns.
Alright.
And that will be this turn. Next turn, pays upkeep. Minus 1. Alright. Oh no, it's upkeep for 2. Let me pay the extra then. Okay, and then he's just going to make another basic attack at you. Same as before. Alright, it's going to be doing another 10.
She is going to attempt to landline herself away from him. Yeah. Except not.
Nope, but you do have +1s to any times now, so. So that's another total of 11 then.
Ouchie.
Let's see. And next turn. Who's that? What? Oh, it's Tuka. Cool. Alright. Alright, yeah, so what he's gonna do is... seeing you just get beat, he just kind of nods to himself. Just calms down a bit. Alright, I think I've made my point on that a bit. And he's going to... Explicitly, he's going to effectively switch his stance as a move action, and you see the fire on his hands dim. They have gotten weaker. Let me pay the cost.
So what you're saying is he's holding back a little bit?
Yeah, no, he's not treating you as seriously right now.
Cadence gets a point of enmity.
Yeah. And he's going to basic attack. Alright, and that's just a simple style basic attack, so that would be doing 4 plus the... Okay, so this would be doing a total of 7.
Alright, Cadence is going to attempt to use 5 Alarm to deflect him and punch him back because screw you.
Yep. So that does... how does this work?
She effectively dashes into him, pushes his attack to the side, and then retaliates with a punch, which would deal 4 damage and 2 tender.
Yep. Let me note that. That was 4, right? Yep.
Yes.
Okay. And then he's just going to take a step back and just basically take a step back and do the alright, I'm ready again, effectively. Oh no, he used a move action to swap, so he can't move back. So yeah, outsiders.
Right. Everyone heal for 1 in the aura.
It was boosted.
Boosted.
It's right.
Too, yeah.
So Roland does heal too if he removes the thing. Do you want?
That's a start of turn thing, so he wouldn't be able to heal this turn.
You're
so
right.
you take none, but you do gain 4.
Hey.
You're starting to acclimate.
Got it.
God, you're gonna be fucking lethal when you enter.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Me too. I'm glad I was able to save Volan, but that did push me back around.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Tell you what. Altus is going to use his movement action to remove Volan's claimant slip. Because he's unconscious and can't do so.
Yeah.
So that pop it off. And then he's going to switch his essence to... He's not going to show that one off yet. But... Bubble Dragon. Wowie. So his weakness is now fire. If he gets hit by a fire thing, it's fucks him up. And what he did was just create fluffy big dragon hug arms around Volan to heal him. Big cleaning bubble fluffy arms. Alright, and a Zeka.
Yeah, I'll say you heal for 5 Volan.
Oh. He doesn't say that. He's unconscious, but I do.
There you go.
Alright, everybody else?
Villanelle is gonna write down that, like, very specifically, like, that sort of intense moment of, like, passion and fighting between Cadence and the Final Dragon, where it's, like, Cadence retorted and they went in for, like, the brief bout of, like, you know, blows against each other. They are then going to attempts to apply the refreshing and revitalizing properties of the Geospring to themselves as their bonus action, and apply it, or like, combine it using their anytime with more healing energy to boost healing. Maybe give themselves like a little fast healing.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yep. That is for the bonus action. This is
Alright,
for
so
the anytime.
could you repeat that for me? What is it you were trying to do specifically?
The first one, apply the Geospring's restorative and, like, revitalizing properties to herself to, you know, like, maybe heal her just a decent amount or give her, like, some minor fast healing. And then anytime, taking very specifically the combining part of what she wrote down earlier of Bubble Man and Plushy Dragon to combine Geospring with Angel Healing.
I'm gonna say that second one does not work, but you'll have fast healing 1.
Yep, that's fair.
And Poco, that turn is this turn.
You know what? Can I just do a dumb character thing? Top left.
Yeah, sure.
Assuming, yes. Okay. Yeah. Top left, Tara, and turns to Wes, and he's like, "Excuse me. Do you mind if I move the bench a little closer to the ring?"
A little close. Yeah. Here. I'll help push it for you. And just
Yeah.
you know, like, push, and then once that's done, hey, I'm just gonna. Hey, pal.
It's on the bench, which I assume is moved up a bit, so Tara can get a look.
As a note, Poco, the passive one of the the invisibility based one, that one has come up. The other one has not.
I see.
Also, Ballast. Vilna's gonna charge twice.
Alright, give me a roll.
Yep. Of course.
Alright, so, do you want to keep your charges, or do you want to take internal injury? Which is your choice, good friend.
She does also have fast healing, so I'm like, dude.
I want to keep the charges.
Alright, let me just, take 13 damage as your body fucking basically internally explodes.
Yeah, she's fine with that.
Yep. Every single one of your muscles is strained in directions they should not physically be capable of.
I
Casually looks over to Show.
You're one tough cookie, huh?
Yeah. Just sort of focusing on charging right now.
Yeah, he's giving off some sparks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume I don't get the charges, right?
No. You stay at what your current is. That's what it was. Either you lose or you lose. You do not gain anything in this situation.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. Alright, is that everybody?
I don't think Florin did anything.
Yeah, but Florin hasn't done a lot of many things.
That's fair.
Alta's going to use chain, bubble chain, wrapped around Villanelle to give her, a nice soft chain hug.
Villanelle, you'll heal for 2. It's emotionally comforting. It doesn't really stop your body from being in unimaginable screaming agony.
It's fine. Through the blood pouring out of her mouth, she gives a smile and a thumbs up.
Hang in there, I guess. If you feel like it's too much, maybe drop it. It's not worth it.
No, too little.
Alright.
Oh. Okay. One last thing, if I may. I'm going to
Yeah.
create a bubble and pop it to get an item.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa. Bubbles.
Is this a specific mechanic, or what is this?
So the bubbles were taken from, or the essence was taken from Bubble Man from Ascension
the
Unlimited.
weird Ascension Unlimited pink things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does somebody
and they
have that
have-
table or anything, or is it how's it?
I think I got sent it. I'll grab it in the background while this next stuff is happening.
Alright, yeah. So Enev, what were you gonna do?
Well, Enev, being over here, because I asked in DMs inspired to be done in person, would first off do the usual appraisal, but you've already told me what happens.
Yeah.
They're not too happy about that. And then is it a talent? The impresi, the
You aren't worthy of my grace is a passive, yes.
Okay. Enev's going to reach for that.
Let me ask, because I know Penny's has Violet here to make sure you don't destabilize. Would Violet stop Enev from copying? Question mark.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I see. Someone's actually stopping me.
Potentially. She was specifically here to stop you from melting, but this might make you melt, so you know.
You know.
I have not gotten a response back yet. We'll resolve that whenever,
That's
before
fair.
you make your roll. So we can just put that a pin in that for now.
Yep.
All right, so is that your turn then?
Yes.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yep.
Dragon's turn. Yep. He's going to pay the upkeep. -2. He's going to basic attack. That's going to miss. And he's going to then... Now he's going to stop in the center. Cadence.
Okay. So she just sort of reels back a little bit, hoping to go for, or seeming to hope to go for another sort of assault as she just sort of, we're gonna start off with a scald step. I should not forget my charges.
You're keeping track of how long it is before your timer refreshes, right? Or has that already happened? I don't remember.
It was 2 rounds ago, right?
That's why I was asking. I think it was 2 rounds ago, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I wasn't keeping track, sorry.
Yeah.
It's alright. She's not gonna use Anahata this turn anyway. She's just gonna Scald step forward.
Yep. Let me pay the cost, take the damage, and take the tender.
Is anyone looking like they want to swap in? Just because I believe Cadence would just sort of glance over at this side.
I mean, if anyone's to swap in, I feel
Maybe-
like it should probably be Florin or Alta's.
Yeah. I think Florin. I don't know if Zan's is like AFK or something.
Alright, well, I have a little bit of a plan real quick. So Cadence is going to 5 alarm. Use as described. Use it again. And then use it to apply more tinder. Bip. Oh wow.
Alright, how is this doing the 4 and then just 4 tinder? Or what?
It does 4 damage and 4 tinder.
Alright, yep.
And it costs 5 to use. 5 charge, that is. And that's... How many rolls have I succeeded? 1, 2, 3. Alright. She's going to do it again. I'm not gonna go through the macro again, I'm just gonna make the roll.
Alright, so is this another 4/4?
Yep, another 4/4.
Alright.
That's a +4 to rolls.
It's specifically an interaction one. This is just you attacking.
Oh no. No, I understand, however.
Oh, I see, I see.
So she's gonna go for it one more time.
Yep.
Alright.
Let me just... He seems to take a note of you getting into a rhythm.
Okay. That's fine. Is that 24 including the tinder he just got?
No, I
Or
was
23 rather?
I was getting to it. It's 27 now, yeah.
Yeah. And then Cadence is going to twirl and use the Zhao Long. Hiya! This is a 13 and
Alright, he's gonna make his basic attack deflection. Escalate.
Alright. Does the +5 apply to this? I assume not.
I'm gonna say no. Oh wait, no, because did you? Okay, you didn't apply the plus. I didn't realize. I forgot that you had a +5, so it wouldn't escalate.
Oh, right.
It just yeah. All right, it's not gonna block fully. He's gonna anytime it with his actual anytime, and that'll block it fully. So no damage is done, but you can get your counter.
Alright. And I assume that counts as a failure, meaning my
That is
thing
a
resets
failure,
to
yes.
0. Yeah, alright. I'll take that, and then she's just gonna go for a punch. Bip.
Nope.
Alright. That's cool. She's just, at this point, gonna use her move action to just swap out for now.
All right,
She's
don't
gonna
forget to
take the
take
5 for that.
Yep. So who's swapping in?
Zanzer, are you here?
I added him, but he didn't respond.
Yeah,
I think
just
he's,
as
like,
she
AFK or
does,
something.
just for small flavor, as she, swings the Zhao Long and it's partially deflected, she just sort of, swings up with her left hand and just creates a little puff of flame to cloak her escape effectively.
Mm. I'm gonna assume Zanz is not here.
Yeah, so... Gecko, are
He's
you
not,
good? Well, Drake, which one of us wants to
I'm
go
gonna
in?
assume Gecko's is muted, because he's muted.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stay in and not take that 5.
Well, since no one else is here...
No, Eleonora could not, Scarlet.
I mean...
Is just no one else here, or...?
Liger deafened in BRB, but I don't know about the rest.
We could
Zanza
wait
no,
a
that was
little bit.
Drake's mic picking up, sorry.
a little awkward. I mean, like,
Yeah.
if there's no one to swap with, I guess she wouldn't swap.
I mean, I could go in, it's just that I won't be blowing my load yet, and I'm gonna need to back out at some point.
I mean, no, yeah, I understand. I
Yeah.
was just assuming that people were wanting to,
Yeah, I mentioned it, but I didn't know Zanza was like gone.
well, I'll just take this next turn then. You know what? That's cool. I'll just do that.
All right,
You
In
do
that
have the
case-
extra now.
it's your turn.
Yay, it's my turn. Cadence is going to go for her usual stuff, Scald Step.
Yep. Give me a second. That's just 2 tender?
Yep, if you don't count that as a high roll.
No.
Mm-hmm. I may as well do my 5 alarm.
So you're keeping in mind that, like, I know that 5 alarm uses charges or whatever. You keep in mind that you only get it a natural once per round, right?
Is it once
Yeah,
per
I mean,
round?
yeah. I don't know if it's a once per round anytime, but anytimes we're only refreshing on your first turn specifically.
Well, that's fair. I have been spending charges to use it again, but she gets charges whenever her turn comes around specifically.
Yeah, no, that's I was just making sure if it was a weird
Alright.
once per round and then you can use it again because of charges or whatever. I was just making sure.
Alright. It's cool. She's going to, you know,
Gek is back, by the way, now, so if after this you want to use your movement to swap into Altus, then...
Yeah. I don't know. Zanza must be AFK or something.
Yeah, Zanza. We were gonna swap into Floor, and Zanza's not here, so
Yeah.
we're like,
It
hey,
has
let's
a-
swap into Altus. You weren't here, so like, Caden stayed in.
it has a
Alright,
plus
yeah.
1, so 7 potentially.
I'll say that does 1 and 1.
Yo, I know. We'll swap into Volan.
Huh.
Alright,
mean,
so
if you
1
want to, I can
damage,
flip in.
1 tender. I'm going to go for Zhao Long, because I don't think I've hit with that. Also, as a question, would that count as a success for...
Yeah, I mean, you succeeded. Yeah,
Alright,
just minimal.
so I have a plus 2 to this. Yeah.
Alright, he's gonna
19.
get his counter. 19.
$19 for
Also,
Alright.
I don't know if he counts as a mythical or a monstrous creature.
Use
like,
a dragon
but it
play
would-
counts for that, yes.
Yeah, so it'd be 14.
Alright, and he's also going to use his Aura of God anytime. Alright, give me your counter roll for Aura of God. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure you specifically have to beat it. Yeah, no, your ability is negated. So, you miss. Sorry. But you do, this is not new. He's used it before. It's just not one that he uses a lot, Poco. So you do get your counter thing. Or is it specifically, is the enemy only if he uses his passive?
It's specifically the basic attack counter.
Alright, so yeah, no, never mind then. It just stops and that's it.
Alright. Well, I haven't used my move action, so let's try this again. I'm gonna trade out. Has everyone spontaneously died again?
No,
No.
I'm here. If
Yeah.
you want to swap in.
I'm back.
Oh, you're
Zanza's
back? Hey,
now.
Zanza,
Zanza.
are you good to swap in? We wanted to swap into you
Oh.
earlier, but you were gone.
I can swap in for a little bit, but I'm sorry, life stuff
Yeah.
intruding. You know how it be.
Mhm.
You know, before I do swap out, I will try to use 5 alarm one last time, just real quick. And I'm just gonna bip. Just use it as described to give him a little punchy, and no, I won't, actually. I'm just leaving. I'm going. I'm out.
I'm gonna say that as you try to punch him before leaving. He just grabs your hand and applies pressure. You're gonna take 2 damages. You're pretty sure one of the fingers in one of your bones might have cracked a bit, and then you're allowed to just head on out.
All right.
And then on the floor, and you step in, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. All right. Final dragon's turn. He's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to make, and first I gotta pay the upkeep because he does have that fire type ongoing. And he's just going to punch at you, or claw, or what, he's just going to martial arts attack at you. He claws at you, nothing happens. You feel a wave of annoyance. So what gimmick of your epithet is this? I believe, yes, no, you're the one that I had one of my underlings make an offer to, right?
Yeah, we didn't really have anything for sale that interested me.
Hmm. So,
Of course, if you want to, just talk again.
I have no need. That was just a curiosity of which you had that I offered, and you did not take, so I do not care. And he's just gonna scan over you, notices the tag that you placed at the fucking beginning. That's what I am going to assume it is. And just incredibly swiftly, as a main action, he's just gonna grab it and yank it off.
In response, I'm going to claim and slip my claim and slip. You have to remove the second one in order before you can remove the first one.
What a
give me a second.
dickhead.
I had to BRB. You are an asshole, I just want to say. Alright, so he'll use that main action as your claimant slipping the claimant slip to take off the claimed claimant slip.
Yeah.
So now you're down to your original. Next turn, he takes off the original.
Oh man. Drats.
Uh-huh. Outsiders. You're gonna take 3 show, but you gain 4.
Okay.
Shit, my spot.
Consider you said I gained 4, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Considering that,
Everyone
realistically,
make sure you're going through your proper healing, isn't it?
Yeah. Realistically, there's no reason to not use this at any. There's no reason for me to not go for it now as opposed to later. So I'm just gonna go for.
Kenshiro, I assume.
No. Bento. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
I'm just gonna heal the funny 3 or 4 rather.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh fuck. We forgot to do the cadence fire damage. We'll just roll it twice and it'll be gone.
All right. Oh.
You take 5.
All right.
Alright, and then you can just wipe that off. Yep. Alright, so everybody else?
Well, I'll just move into the spring. Does he get the 3? Oh.
It's a start of turn thing. You'll get the 2 from the angel, but you don't get the 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
This kind of sucks, but I'll save the hunt for another day. Just sort of sits down on the ground here and recovers a little bit. She's not gonna call him Mr. Fenris again. She doesn't have money to cover that.
Are you okay, Miss Cadence?
I'm fine. I just had I just need a bit to sit down.
Mm-hmm.
He's not really
Yeah, Villanelle.
as
Go on.
as expected in one-on-one combat against a big guy. He's not a slouch.
Yeah.
You say that. You look at his posture, he is actually kind of slouching right now.
Yeah. Here, let
Because
me
of
I'm
more
gaining a
relaxed
fucking
stance.
enmity. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
He proved me wrong, so I'm mad at him.
help you out a little bit.
Yeah, you'll get the 2 stamina back, Cadence.
Thank you.
Man, you're really kneecapping yourself, huh, Austin?
It's not kneecapping. Listen, if I'm getting increased charges, I'm willing to do this. I want to help my team.
Yeah, that's
I want to help
fair.
them survive, because who knows, I might not finish the fight, and then that 2 stamina I just gave Cadence could be the difference between us winning and losing, so...
It could be. Who knows?
Yeah, Villanelle's gonna look to Cadence, you know, like shaky hand, muscles rupturing, doing like little quivering anime thing, blood dripping from mouth comedically.
Yeah. Definitely.
You were fucking awesome out there. You're really something.
I've trained for a while, so if nothing else, spectacle's what I'm going for. Sort of smiles a little bit.
Wow. That's pretty cool. Maybe I should train more. Cough some more blood.
Takes a moment. Don't kill yourself.
Speaking of don't kill yourself, Villanelle, are you gonna charge?
Well, before that, it's like,
Oh, don't worry. I can't die. I have to become the strongest before that.
speaking of, they're going to write down,
Mind if I beat to that label?
You hear a chuckling
Looks
from
around.
behind the ring. A faint chuckle, at least.
she's going to write down Florin, like, you know, locking down his stuff with the claimant slips. And what she wants to do, right, is like, because she noticed earlier that Sho was becoming more like acclimated to it. And like her muscles are already kind of fucked up. It's like, whatever. She wants to try to apply it to herself as a bonus action to prevent her from taking more damage from charging.
Alright, give me a roll.
I hope to God this fucking works. Get rid of that page. Oh, come on.
You don't know. You put it in the page. We'll have to see. You have to charge to check it.
Okay. I'll use my anytime to try it again.
Alright, sure. Go ahead. Make sure you take cost. You put in the paper. You're not exactly sure how effective it is, because like you can't really feel your body is the big problem right now, so you can't tell if it's better or worse.
Okay. I'm gonna charge.
All right, give me a roll.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no. So, because you're acclimating so that you don't take damage, your body's like, yeah, no, I feel pretty good right where I am. I am not getting more of that. Shut up. You just stay.
It's fine. She'll fix that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so the ability charge we got from Cadence, is that like you can use it once for the remainder of the combat, then it goes away?
It was specifically from Altus recreating Cadence's thing, but it's basically the same.
Or that thing, yeah.
Basically what I'm going to say is, once you create the ability, you have it for 2 rounds and then it disappears.
Oh, well then mine would already be gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would already be gone by this point then? Or is
No,
it only once
when
you start
you
using
use it. Once you've set in the ability, you have a 2-round timer.
Okay. Well, fuck. Now they still have a standard action.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, can you I don't know, like, DBA rules. Can you convert a standard to a bonus?
To a no, you couldn't do that. I thought you were going to try to do a charge again. Because you can do it as well.
I don't really have much else I can do for charge, or like anything else in my turn. Yeah, they'll try to charge again. Who fucking knows? They might push past their limits.
Alright, give me a roll.
At this.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to eke past your limits. You gain 1 charge, no damage.
Nice.
Alright, Cadence, Voland, Altus.
One last thing. Altus gets out, like, sitting in the hot spring. He chucks his alchemy tools on the bench, and he's gonna get to work mixing up a healing spring potion.
Alright. Give me a roll.
With essence infusion, and he's doing this by hand, so he has a +3.
Give it.
Yeah. I rolled it. There we go.
Yeah, you get
So
one.
it's out. It's basically using the essence of. Yeah. All right. He's gonna down that himself. Just
All right.
immediately. Whoop.
After cost, you're gonna heal for +3.
You know,
Alright.
Cadence is
Easy.
gonna use yellow pages, but this time she's gonna call up like a pharmacy or like a medical supply store for just some funny like bandages or burn ointment to just sort of patch up some of her wounds effectively.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you can recover. I'll say you can recover 4.
Nice. Net gain of 2.
Yep. Is that everybody?
I believe so, yes.
Just screaming, whatever. Ally turns over and saying stuff.
Well, Allied
Do I
Tire
show
just
that right now?
ended.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just ended. Oh wait, Poco, were you trying to do something?
Yes, I got an answer back from Penny.
Well, then never mind. You can study a little bit longer.
Yeah. After a small discussion between Violet and Yennev, he was like, "Okay, 3 chances. I don't think I'm gonna do many more than that." Yenev's gonna reach out to the I forget the name of it, but it's important. You aren't worthy of my grace, and is going to attempt to copy it and see how expensive it's going to be.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Very specifically, you aren't worthy of my grace is not the dragon style, so it doesn't cost anything. You get it.
Yay! Hooray!
It is Tantra based, though, so, like, sure you can just kind of qualify, but with your current state, it's a bit shakier, so it'll probably get some erratas. But yeah, you get it.
Probably until, like, I fix myself.
Pretty much, yeah.
Lovely. Yeah, they was expecting some sort of backlashes and kind of, like, almost wins, like, oh, okay, no, that's just weird. That's not, huh. They kind of, like, just stand there thinking, and that's all they're gonna do.
Yeah, yep.
So now we're back to the main fight, Zenza.
Now we're back to the main fight. I don't know if you want to anytime me before I attack you or anything like that. Zenza?
Let's add him.
Oh, we back?
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah. Yeah, it's back to Final Dragon. I don't know if you want to anytime before he does anything or something.
Not before he does anything.
Yep. Alright, so in that case, he'll pay his upkeep. And he's going to just do a regular claw at you. This would be doing 7 damage.
7? Alright, let me look at shit real quick. First of all, actually, let me just say some things for the sake of,
Yeah.
having them be out there. I'm gonna say techniques of the streets. I'll set it to aggressive. Actually, I think that's the only thing I need to set up in combat. Then let me look at my anytimes real quick. I don't have many. I am going to use spinning top Cyclops. It deflects incoming attacks and can deal slight damage to people near me if they're high enough, you know the deal.
Yep. I'll say you just take the cost and you do a couple points of damage backlash.
God, I think that's the first time that spinning top Diclops has been used since Diclops was fought.
Yeah, Cheshire had no fucking use for it.
Yeah.
I'm not
Because that would
often in
require
this.
him to be in melee.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dragon's then going to just take a couple steps back and let you take the initiative.
All right. Hey, gamers. So
Yeah.
I'm not asking my team. I'm asking you guys.
Yeah.
I could go into Daibutsu form, right?
Yeah.
And Daibutsu form is like probably my objective strongest state.
Yeah.
I don't know if the final dragon has DR piercing. It probably has something, but it would probably like, weaken some of the stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
But like, I do that all the time.
True.
Should I do something else just for fun?
You know, honestly, here's the thing. I feel like if you feel like it's in character for Florin, try something else. If it backfires, then you know what to do.
That's true. That's true. I just ask because it takes a main action to switch.
Yeah. I get you.
Alright. That's the case. Man. God, if I just got some kid manipulation on this one, it would be fucking crazy, but not quite there.
I mean, hey. If you
that's
swap
true.
out later on.
You are there.
You don't have, very technically speaking, he doesn't have to be out of combat to do trades. He could just do that outside of things.
I think
But-
they more mean they can manipulate my kid.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, okay. Looking at things. I am going to. What is this orange area again? I'm sorry. Is it a damage?
Quaking
Quaking
tile. Yeah.
It's just things that matter for me and not for you.
Yeah, you can
I see.
ignore him.
And also, do I heal from this green thing?
Yeah, you heal 3.
Oh shit, 3? Fuck, I'm back in there.
Yeah, no, Volan's healing is pretty solid.
Pretty strong.
It's just limited in location.
Yeah, okay. Let me see, you're 30 spaces away.
I'm not 30 spaces away, I'm 30 feet. Good
30
sir.
feet, right. Which
We're not
means I
playing
can-
Lost Cosmos.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We will someday. Alright. Well, you know what I'm thinking, actually? I'm going to move action.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? There we go.
Yep. So that's a...
I become 2 by 2 in full form. So right now it's just 1 DR and I get a space of reach.
Yep.
And I gain access to...
Yo, I gave him that.
He did. I'm going to activate counter generator.
Okay. Give me a roll. Alright. Okay, what type of counter are you trying to make, buddy?
Well... You know what? I want it to be a counter where, that almost, like, puts his martial arts against him a bit. So I want to create an aura of fatigue where, whenever, any action that consumes physical effort as opposed to, other kinds of effort, like mental effort, will cost stamina. And the more you do it in a single turn, the higher that stamina cost takes.
Alright, I'll say that would be a passive, so... you create a passive. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a 10-foot aura.
Alright. And I do think I have to pay an upkeep for it.
It will be an upkeep, yes. I'll say that's...
There you go.
Okay, you already got... Is that something visible for everybody?
Nope.
Let me see, save settings. There we go. Alright.
Yep.
Is that your first turn then?
That is my first turn, yes.
Yep, so you're cover 3.
Alright, second turn. I'm going to...
Don't forget your healing, first off.
Fuck yeah, that's Pog. Holy shit.
There's a reason why I tried to remove that zone and it got reduced to 1 by 1 before Liger was like, but how about I make it bigger again?
Florin and Voland could be fucking crazy together.
I mean, just passive healing is just the thing that's crazy here. It doesn't have to be
That's true.
Volan specifically.
That's true. In that case, I'm going to spend my move action to shift up into full Bloodstone automaton.
Alright, so that's 2 by 2?
Yep. I would like to expand the other way, actually.
You can't entirely, you kind of get pushed forward by the barrier as you would expand out of it.
That is fine. Because I got plus 2 to attack class 2 characters and a plus 4 to attack class 3 characters. I assume
Class 3, yeah.
3. And I also have a plus 2 to aggressive actions in general because of my stance, so I currently have a plus 6 on attack. I'll just increase side to suffer minus 2 movement, that's fine. I also can only think logically, which means I can only think the current highest level conscious target or myself. I can only target us, which is fine. This is a 1v1. And I gain access to the action I'm taking. I'm activating this. The Bloodstone Beam. It just deals fucking 12 damage, 3 by infinite line attack.
Alright, give me a roll. And of course, Roll20 was like, yeah, let's boot you out right now.
I got a 17, by the way.
Oh,
Right.
Christ. Zanza. Fuck.
Yeah.
Artificial
Currently-
23.
Yep. Artificial 23. Currently, Florin's like fucking. He's sick. I want to draw an icon for full Bloodstone sometime, but I have so many
You
other
know
icons
what
I
I
need to draw
want
first.
you should draw
I
as a
know. Don't silence yourself. Listen, when I'm out of college, I'm just gonna like set aside a week to just hammer out drawing stuff that I want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, big
Let's
12
see.
damage beam.
Give me a second. Almost loaded back in. Alright, so is there any status immunities or anything that you have while in this form, or is it just that?
I don't really have any status immunities, but I am technically like basically a construct. So
Yeah, just making sure.
uh-huh.
With that in mind, I wouldn't be able to use Aura of God because that wouldn't affect a non-living creature. So
Yeah, I'm also resistant to being knocked back or being knocked from.
yeah. No, he'll just take that.
Alright. And that is my turn.
All right, his turn. Let's see. Actually, it was base 12, right?
Base 12, yes.
And you got a 23. I'll say that'll do total of 17 then.
Sure.
Alright, let me just take the extra then. Okay, cool. Let's see. Alright, yeah, what he's gonna do is he's going to use that bonus action he tried earlier. Let's see. And he's just gonna use the simple stance of it. He's gonna spend 10 stamina on it. Yeah, alright. 10. Alright, he takes in a deep breath, focusing himself. Dragon style, dragon's rising potential. Right?
That sounds new.
So, it's one that I made in the back burner, yeah. So, what he's gonna do now is, first he's gonna pay his upkeep. -2. Alright, so now what he's gonna do is he's going to go, and Enev, you'll be able to check the thing that you want to check. Ultimate. He's going to use Ultimate, Dragonfell Skymaster Ultimate, so he has 2 move actions this turn, and they're full movements. He's going to spend, let me see how that one works. Okay, so yeah, he's going to upgrade Dragonstyle Fire Palm to Ultimate Dragonstyle Fire Palm with his first move action. With the second, he's going to move to over here, And because of the way that Skymaster Full works, you take 3 damage, Florin.
Okay.
That's going to be 2 upkeep, and that's before DR, so it is reduced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep, and he is then going to go with... yeah, he's going to go with an advanced claw. Alright, and that's +6, +2, because he's using advanced techniques, so that's a 24. Alright.
That's a 24. He does pay a stamina cost for that.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm just checking my damage first. Let's see. So that would be 6 plus... Alright. Alright. What was that? What?
I think a sound just came through, like...
Alright. That's going to be doing 9 damage to you before DR, Florin, and you're afflicted with a D6 fire stack.
I'm going to attempt to spinning top Cyclops that.
Alright, give me a roll. He's going to use Anahata to just basically counter.
Alright. It is a 21. Actually, no, it's a 23 because it is considered an offensive action because it can deal damage. Oh no, it's an aggressive action, not an offensive action. It would be it would be a 21.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna say in total, you're going to before cost, before DR, you're gonna reduce it down to 4 in the fire status.
4 before DR?
Yeah, before DR, yeah.
Alright.
And you're just not gonna do damage. But he will take his cost. This one.
Where's the fire? There we go.
Alright, I'm back again. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, yeah, that'll be this turn. Next turn, he's going to just basically ultimate again. Take it, just kind of basically move forward, move back, and the air shockwaves are going to be 2 sets of 3 that's on you before DR.
2 sets of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me think. I am going to... I'm going to try to... Let me read this with you so that I'm using it correctly. I'm going to attempt to use chain expertise to basically... Is he like shooting out of his hands? Like he swipes?
No, basically what he's doing is that he's kicking off air and is creating shockwaves that are hitting you.
Ah, I see. So it's his legs.
Yes. Technically speaking, yes.
I'm gonna use chain expertise to like basically wrap around his leg.
Oh wait. Actually, oh wait, no. This is just a move action. I don't roll for it. I was about to say I get advantage because this is an ultimate, but this isn't a roll thing. This just happens. Yeah. No, you're fine.
All right. I'm gonna chain expertise so that like he doesn't kick off, and also because I'm in an aggressive stance, it actually deals some damage to him. How much? Yeah, it deals. It will deal 4 damage.
All right, give me a roll.
No.
So that's a total what?
That's a total because it is aggressive because it deals damage. It's an 8. So.
All right, I'll say you'll do 2 damage first off. Let me mark that. I'll say what happens is you can ignore the first 3, and then you take cost and whatever damage would get through from the second 3, and then you chain him. And now that he's chained, he's just going to finish that second move action at literally pulling you.
Pulling
even
you,
with your resistance, yeah.
Even with my resistance, got it.
Yep.
Actually,
move action.
In response, what did you
do?
I'm gonna try to claim and slip his position.
I'm gonna say you claim and slip him here, you still get dragged forward 1.
Gotcha.
Alright, don't forget cost if you haven't already. Alright, yep. And then he's going to take a main action. He's going to... Which one is he gonna do? Tectonic shift is not really useful here. Yeah, he's just gonna use Storming Fates on you. No, he's just gonna use Simple Stance Storming Fates. Oh yeah, I'll be doing, I'm gonna say 6 before DR.
6 before DR? I'll take 5.
Alright. And you're made of stone specifically, not metal.
I considered it more like, fucking, what do you call, like, almost like the clay or mortar or whatever that's like heated to be super hard?
Yeah, it's specifically not metal is what matters. Yeah.
I imagine he's made of terracotta.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, in that case, your movement is fine because the extra effect does not trigger. Alright, he's gonna pay his upkeep. And he's been... so it's a move action to remove a claimant slip, right?
Contested move action, or,
If it's on him, does he have to make it contested, or no?
Let me double check, actually. Because I think... No, it's still contested, because it's not that he's trying to stop you, it's that the slip itself does not want to be removed.
Alright, and that's fine in that case, because he's using Ultimate Skymaster, so he has 2 move actions anyway. So yeah, give me your contested roll.
Alright.
Nope.
He removes it.
Yep. So it's... So yeah, so that was 1 move action, so then he's going to, with his other, just move forward. You take the 3 before DR. And then now he's going to get in with another claw. Alright, so that's going to be another 7 before DR. And... Yep. Are you going to anytime or no?
I think I've used all 3 of my ending times. I mean, I have assistant hands, but I don't even technically have like an ally to work with. So
Yeah.
That's not a factor. Alright. Yeah, that's 7 before DR?
Yep, 7 before DR.
I'll take
And your fire status escalates from a D6 to a D8.
Spooky. Now, can I ask you one thing?
Sure.
So I have an eye for talent, you know. So I assume I would be able to tell how many of these are martial arts techniques, right? Or like, you know,
A lot of these are martial arts techniques. You can tell that he's kind of breathing a little heavier. Yeah.
All right. So all right. I just wanted to use that to get a rough idea on how much this pass is affecting him.
It's putting in work. Yeah.
All right.
All right. And that's this turn. So outsiders.
Right. Let me just do my posty roll. I don't know why I rolled twice. Take the first one.
Yeah, you're gonna get 3. I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But because you've done so well, you don't have to worry about the damage unless you're rolling those. So it's just a matter of how many you're getting. Really.
All right. Well, that's me. Although, actually, I will say, because I could say no, I'll save that for like once the bounty's over. Never mind.
Alright. He elite, the 3 elite. Wow.
I like BRB. I'm gonna assume that he's fine. If someone could just keep track of any healing he might need to take, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, he would be healed for being in the aura and in the geospring, so that would be 5 overall.
Yeah, right now, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm keeping track of it.
Help with some cadence.
Anyone need any help with anything?
not in particular. If you're dying to do something, I mean, I can never have enough stacks, so, you know.
Yeah.
Me and Villanelle are also kind of oofda.
Yeah. Alright. Sure. Altus is going to Essence Infusion again. This time it's going to try to basically draw in the essence using an ancient alchemy technique to draw in the essence of the healing light as well as the spring to create like a holy potion healing. And this also gets a +3 because he's doing it by hand. It's all there. Oh, actually, I don't know if it would, because he's taking a concept like the not physical thing and putting it in. So that's up to you.
Give me a second. I'm currently dealing with something.
Yep.
Well, I mean, light is technically physical, shrug.
I don't know if it is.
Alright, okay, what are you doing?
So he's basically making a potion using the healing calming of the spring water and the holy healing light of this. Putting them together into a potion.
Alright, yeah, you make it. Don't forget
All right.
cost.
Yeah. And then he's gonna toss it to Villanelle.
Nice. How much does that heal?
It's gonna help you out.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a +7.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, baby. We stand those.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Yeah, she gives you another thumbs up. Significantly less quaky. And with that, I do know what she would do. She's going to write down Florin, like, you know, he enters this big old powerful super form and he gets all these like, oh, he seems to be doing very well despite the power difference, you know, keying in on the, you know, class 3, he's fighting him, gets a lot stronger for that, yada yada. I'm gonna do that. And then as a, write that down. As a bonus action, they are going to attempt to apply the healing spring effects to one of their abilities. Somebody do that. Bonus action, please work. Thank God.
So what are you trying to do?
I'm attempting to apply it to one of my abilities, which I am immediately going to use. So I guess you can gauge it then. As a movement action. Oh, nice. They don't have a crit theme, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting a bunch of DMs, so my attention keeps getting split. Okay. So you're applying healing and then what?
They are applying healing to this specific ability, because what happens is they take out their sword, which is effectively like a paper mache-esque thing, dripping with ink at its tip, stab it into the ground, and like fucking instant transmission over the place, like all over the place, creating a trail of ink. They want that trail of ink they make to supply healing to people on it.
Alright, where are you gonna move through, then?
Like, I guess, like... Because how much movement do they have right now? Because the stacks give you 1-for-1 movement increase, right?
Yeah.
Like, boop.
Alright, yep.
Maybe like that.
I'll say that, okay, so are you trying to make it just a flat heal, or is it an overtime heal that you're going for?
Like, as you're in it, yeah. Maybe
Alright,
a little initial too, since it's 20.
Alright, I'll say that everybody can heal for an initial 3, and it'll be a 2 overtime.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
As she, like, disappears for an instant, reappears. There we go.
Alright.
And how much did you say it was overtime? I didn't hear you.
It's overtime 2, and then I don't even remember what I said immediate.
3.
For 3. You said 3 for immediate. That was a movement and bonus action. As in any time, her comical one, she's going to apply what she just got from Florin, like fighting and standing against the thing, being like this cool stony monster, and apply that to Show. More specifically, the properties of getting stronger, fighting a stronger opponent in the like stone, since he's gold right now. So the stone, he won't be conductive, basically. And maybe the other one, mostly the stone thing.
All right, yeah.
Never
No.
mind.
Take cost.
Yep. And then she's gonna
Alright, so is that
charge. for
Wait, I'm sorry. What was my name said?
No.
No. Okay, I just missed
You're
it.
fine.
It's fine. I failed.
So give me a roll
And
for a
then I'm gonna
charge.
charge. Yep. Boo-boo. Let's see.
All right.
I assume nothing.
Give me another roll.
Okie dokie.
All right.
That was almost
So
a
as you attempt to go past your ascended past, your body starts to complain. And you're like, maybe I should not do that, and you just stop. So no
Okay,
charge.
so
gain.
10's my cap, huh?
At
Or
least
just,
for
that
now.
was fail.
Maybe for
I
now,
see.
because like you know. Basically, that was your body was like, I don't want to do this, and then that was a save to be, yeah, okay, I hear you. Let me stop. All right. So everybody
That's her
else.
done.
No.
Kane's just vibing.
Can I also just say, Show has a. Oh, did Show already go?
I already went.
All right, so you can go then.
Okay, now for melting purposes, I'm gonna try to see if I can complete the set and get the ultimate version of Skymaster. But I will have to drop it if it's too expensive on my stamina.
Let me double check the talent. Oh yeah, no, that would be 10.
10 max stamina, even though I've been going up the levels.
Yeah, no, that's not how it works.
You know what? This will be my only thing. I'll break myself. I'll take 10.
You get it. Yeah, no, you feel on your back. It's a part of the tail, one of the fluffs of on it starts to just imprint on your back.
Is Eniv's copying something people can see?
You could probably see him strain, but other than that, no.
And then, yeah.
I can imagine, since it was in this sort of sight line, she would see, and she'd be like, "Oh, is he fucking killing himself over there? God damn it!"
Florin looks over. Come on, dude. We need to get you unmelted so I can use your favors.
Speaking of melting,
Yeah,
Claw.
yeah. I know. Okay.
Alright. Nope, that's going to miss.
Alright.
Alright, let me pay the upkeep and then exhaustion. And then he's going to move action away. You're going to be taking 3.
Free before DR?
Before DR, yeah.
Gotcha.
And then he's going to move action forward and back again. That's going to be another 3 before DR.
Okay, in response, I'm gonna pay 1 and switch to defensive stance, so I gain 4 times stamina, which...
can you do it in between turns, or is it specifically on your
It
on
just
your
says
turn?
I can pay 1 stamina to change a style. It doesn't say on my turn.
I see.
This
Okay.
is my only instance of 4 times stamina anyway, so...
Yeah. So, and then it's your turn. Before you do anything, the burn damage, I will roll.
Yep.
You take 8 damage.
Oh, well... You know, that sucks, because that means I have to use my last sand.
Yeah. So you're at 1.
Florin's gonna look to the other guys and be like... So... I hate to say it, but I might have not really been paying attention or like going for the throat to win. Sorry, team. Anyone want to switch out with me?
Is Altus good to do it, or?
I'll have you keep in mind, Zanza, that it costs 5 stamina to swap.
I know it costs 5 stamina to swap, but we not only have a healing pool, but I have
No,
but
if you go unconscious, you are out.
Yeah, you can't be brought back up from 0.
All right. Well, in that case, before I even try anything, I should probably. I'm gonna use claimant slip on my own consciousness to stay conscious at 0.
All right, give me your roll. Sure. I guess. Actually, you know what? No, I couldn't. You know, he's gonna fucking try, and since you're being annoying, it's not gonna be as effective since, you know, you're a fucking golem. Let me see. Is he gonna use an advanced version of Aura I've got? No, he's not. That's just not good. He's just gonna use simple and try to, you know, assert that, no. Alright, so give me a counter roll.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was gonna
sucks.
say you had a 3 gap window, but because of that, but no, it just fails.
I can try to do something to make it succeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chain. How is he inflicting this?
He is just he basically, as he sees you manifest the claimant slip and try to put it back onto yourself, he just exerts his aura, and it basically petrifies you mentally and emotionally, and it just kind of stopped you mid-action.
You know, let me look here, because I might have something for this, but I actually don't know if I have much to defend myself mentally here. Yeah. Oh my god! I'm stupid. Never mind. We can't go back. I'm stupid. I couldn't put on. It's too late at this point. I just remembered I have invincibility frames. I'm going to try, and I know it's an aura thing. I want to use chain expertise to break his concentration.
All right, give me a roll.
Yeah, one sec. Let me double check that it works this way in defensive stance. Yeah, alright. I'm going to attempt to basically wrap around his fucking... how do I break his concentration? I guess if I just yank him enough, it would. Yeah, alright.
Potentially. He's gonna Anahata.
Does have a +4.
Yeah, no, he just deflects it. No.
Yeah, alright. That is fair. In that case, Florin's out.
No, Mr. Florin!
And... oh, Jesus Christ. You moved him as I was starting to shrink you down, so it made you go huge on my screen.
That is fair.
Alright, so...
Damn it. If I remember invincibility frames, I'd have so much more health. Oh, that'll be a fun thing to remember for next time.
Alright, so, with that in mind, I'm going to say, because he went unconscious, the move action is immediately applied. You didn't take a main action on this turn yet, have you?
I did not.
Alright, so who would like to have their move action to swap in?
Are you feeling okay, Altus?
I mean, he looks to the others. Is this my call now?
I mean, I could go in, but if we're trying to do, like, the big stuff, usually I'm one of the last ones.
I get it. Save the real heroes for last. Alright. Here I go then. Steps in.
Real quick, when you like say heroes and like you're looking over towards like Villanelle, Cadence, and Show, even if you only mean Show, Villanelle like widens eyes for a bit, wipes away a tear.
Alright. So yeah, he's in. And does he gets a turn, right?
You get a main action right now, specifically.
Okay. Does he heal the 3 for starting in the...
The start already happened.
But he was also in there when the...
Yeah, no, but that was on the turn in between,
okay.
specifically,
Right.
that's how it works.
Gotcha. Alright. Fair enough. Now, I do have to ask. A is a part of his soul.
A would be dragged in as well, yes.
Okay. A is like, she's like lining up an execution on this angel with her sword, and then she just zoops in. And she looks pissed. Alright, A. You and me, come on. Just this once. You go try, alright? And he's gonna get a roll to convince. For now, she's gonna work with him because she knows that he's probably gonna get her something nice, like sugary bagels or something.
Sugary bagel.
Yeah, it's just bagels with like icing sugar all over it.
Donuts.
No bagels. Alright. Right. So to start with, let's see. That is within range. So upon getting in, immediately takes like a fighting stance and is just gonna flick his wrist as chains come out from. I just gotta check the wording. Yeah, chains like go into the ground and then pop out near the final dragon, hoping to wrap him up. Not bad.
Yeah, no, you flick your chains into the ground. They appear at his legs and start binding them. He kind of looks you over. I'm pretty sure I've seen you somewhere before. Might
Really?
be misremembering. Altus, you say that. You remember, you used to be a very popular superhero. Maybe he just heard about you because, you know, you caused problems to his associates or some shit.
Oh,
That's what you would assume, anyways.
very likely, yeah. Okay, so with the fact that he is currently wrapped in his chains in mind, he's gonna try to bind him to himself.
All right. So I know normally it just kind of happens or it doesn't happen. Give me another roll, Altus.
So a roll and then a roll, or
No, this is just another one roll because you've already gotten the chains and all that, and this is usually just kind of happens after that.
Oh,
So
no, if they aren't willing, he does have to roll to do it anyway.
Oh, in that case, yeah, just make your roll in.
Yeah. It so far everyone's just been like, yeah, all right, sure. So he
Yeah.
doesn't have to.
So, what happens is, as you start to try to grab his energy effectively, you notice, especially because your chains are coming out of the ring effectively, you can feel this man's epithet energy. It seems pretty simple and just dragon-based. But as your chains interact with the ring, you can feel that the ring is comprised of a couple epithets, actually, not just his. And one of them, well, not exactly the same, seems to work kind of similar to yours, and it just kind of like breaks the bind that you're trying to put on him, more or less.
Oh no. Oh, this like couple sweat drops appear on point. So your epithet, huh?
Very specifically, you from what you can tell, that is not his epithet. That is just another epithet that is quote-unquote attached to him, or at least this effect that he can create.
I see. Alright then, so A gets an action as well.
Yep.
I assume.
Yep.
She's just gonna hold out her hands, kind of lazily, like, I guess if I have to, sort of, root Pillars of Obliteration.
Nope.
And Altus would take. I haven't really decided. What do you think of half cost rounded down?
That sounds fine to me.
Alright.
Actually, I'd say half rounding up, because it's just generate extra during the combi, so it would be 2 in this case.
Yeah, that's fair. Oops. Wrong one. I missed my cost. Alright, that's their actions. Oh wait, no, that wasn't any time. Never
Yeah, no,
mind.
you saw the main action.
Right. In that case, he can't swap his essence. He's currently. Oh, could he spend an action to swap his essence?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So he's going to do that, and he's going to swap to shonen.
Cool. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's his turn.
All right, it's your turn. You heal for 3.
Excelente. All right. So I'll just faces him down, and he's just before he does anything super dramatic. He's gonna try to bind Final Dragon to himself. Take it.
All right, give me a roll.
Yum.
No.
Fuck. I'm gonna keep trying.
Uh-huh.
I'll get it. All right. Guess it's not really fair game to stay in this healing pool. 1, 2, 3. Looks up, and he's just gonna try to.
As you actually step out and say that, he actually doesn't relax, but you can see, like, you can tell he actually, like, okay. Yeah, no, his demeanor changes a bit as you approach forward like that. Like, he actually's like, okay, you know, I like this one. This one's good. You know?
Yeah, like, oh, then I'm just gonna sit in the healing pool and alright. Yeah. Okay, let's do some funky shit. So, Altus is going to, hold out, basically go into a martial arts stance, and then, flick his chains forwards, as if that is his attack. Latching out of his hands in particular, and then trying to like attach them to the ground to pull them like straight down. And then, assuming that works, he's gonna go for a punch with his fists coated in chains. So, chains? No.
Nope.
And then, and yeah, he wasn't. Actually, he went 2, so I'm gonna add 1 more. See. And then. He is still wrapped in the other one, so the effects will still go off.
What do those do?
You'll see. When someone is wrapped in his chains, it deals extra damage. And,
Okay, don't forget your advantage.
he does roll advantage, that's right. Oh, yeah!
You're gonna make his counter roll.
So it deals...
Oh, is it supposed to be 2 range or 1 range?
Ah! I'm an idiot, sorry.
There you go.
Yeah. I
Alright,
forgot to...
now you just fucking sock him.
Huh? Like, do I hit him?
Yeah, no, you hit him.
Oh. I didn't know that easy.
I'll be honest. He just kind of looks at the chains wrapped around his legs, look at his arm, which he tried to interpose that you just hit anyways. I wasn't expecting it to be that easy either. Maybe it's due to your teacher. I could be wrong though.
He gives a little smirk. I think you'll find that that Donovan is going to surpass you. You know.
You'd think that. And I'd hope that. We'll see.
Oh,
And I'd tweet that.
All right. Have I already attempted to bind the turn?
You
I
tried to
haven't
bind
I?
this turn, that was the 8.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So.
So what were you trying to say as a note? Because the Boston, I didn't hear you fully.
He's like, no, is that the intent then? Raise a progenitor? Sorry, a successor. Is that what you put him through hell?
I didn't put him through hell, he just went through hell. It was not specifically designed for him or anybody else. It doesn't matter though, because I'm not here to tell you those things. I'm here to fight.
Alright. No. As much as I'd love to poke and prod and see how your mind works, why you do the things you do, I guess I will justify to you. So let's have a looky.
Is A gonna do anything?
Yeah. I will actually do something with A. She's, just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, and then smiting chains. Ooh.
Yes. Does A have their own crit theme, or does it just default to Altos?
It would default to Altus's.
Let's see if it's working.
We'll see. It was last time. I don't think anything's changed.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go. Alright,
Alright,
so
so
this
you guys. Not for me. Alright.
Oh,
Shame.
Oh,
Oh, no, there it is.
Sorry. Okay, there we go.
Okay, so A holds out her hand, kind of sense Altus's epithet flare for a second, and then chains just come out from her hand and wrap around Final Dragon. And unlike Altus's, these chains are like infused with candescent energy, and they just sear your flesh. Like,
You know, you hear some sizzling. He takes some crispy, I'm gonna say 8 damage. Turns to A, turns to you. Very interesting.
Candescent beings have a pretty harsh edge.
I've not messed with any matters of magic or other worlds often, so I wouldn't really be able to tell.
Alright. That's my action, that's A's action.
That wasn't any time from A, so does that count as A's action or no?
Oh, you're right, it doesn't. I keep forgetting anytime is the right thing. Alright, in that case... You know what, yeah. Now that you're in the chains, she's just gonna rain hell.
No,
Never
she's
mind.
not. Give me 1d2 exploding.
Alright. Please don't explode. Alright, thank you.
So you take the 2 costs and then 1 damage as the lance just kind of pierces you in the back.
A, you didn't do that on purpose, did you?
Alright.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that's my turn.
Alright, Final Dragon's turn. He's going to pay his upkeep. And he's going to take a move action to shift it down because, well, he does actually find Altus to be worthy. He could tell Altus doesn't seem to be the most durable one is the problem, so he's just lowering the fire's damage so he doesn't beat you up in one attack or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Alright.
Squishy.
Yeah, so he's just gonna basic attack.
And?
Maybe... Yep.
No, he has resistance to fire.
Alright, so in case you're just going to be taking 4 slashing / piercing damage, and then as a resistance, yeah, I'll say your rounds down. So you take 1 fire damage then.
So that's 5 total.
5 total, yeah.
Yep. Alright. Good to see my essences putting in the work.
Well, it's not as annoying as that first one. He's going to use his move action to try to fucking flex out of the chains.
Alright.
Yep.
Heck.
Next turn.
Does the searing...
Oh yeah, no, he's gonna take a little extra from the searing, but yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let me do that. Alright. Yep. Then he's going to, on this turn, he's going to step forward. So out of curiosity, does the link between the two of you transfer damage, or is it only really efficient to try it on you?
You know what? I have no reason to lie to you. Yeah, damage takes over.
Alright, well, might as well test out what this candescent entity is capable of then. Steps forward, pay the upkeep. Did I react on this turn? No. No, I did not act on this turn yet.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me pay the upkeep. He's going to attack A.
Alright.
Does A have the same resistances or no?
I feel like she would just have the base. But I don't know.
Alright, alright.
I don't
I'll
know
just
if it's
say that
gonna-
you take a total of 2.
Okay. I was imagining she kind of worked on stand rolls where it's kind of just like slightly reduced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Let me go back to the combat theme.
And as he does that,
Let's go with this one actually.
let's give this a shot because as he goes to attack A, blammo.
All right. Let's see. All right. So you're just resealing him again. I see. All right. Yeah, no, he just you can. In that case, you'll just take the cost as you kind of grab his arm before it manages to dig into A.
All right, handy dandy.
Yep.
Right.
And that'll be that turn. So this turn, he's going to pay upkeep again. All right, if that's the case, let me check his abilities.
Actually, could I forgot about this, but could I add a channel shows essence into it to basically act as a key dampener or key drainer?
Yeah, sure, you can mess with it. Very explicitly, I'll tell you this. Because he's a Tantra user, he is specifically using chakras more than ki, but it will still be a slight dampener.
Okay.
Alright, okay, so, yeah. He just kind of, as you restrict him, he kind of feels his energy being internalized a bit more, as opposed to being as freely external. Turns to you. Oh, I could show you quite the trick that would blow your mind as to what you're attempting right now, but I don't think you've earned that quite yet at all. Oh well. Okay. And then what he's gonna do is, yeah, no, he's just going to, with his, like basically as a move action, considering his strength and your strength relative, he's going to try to yank you over to him.
Fair.
You can give me a contested roll.
All right, and keep in mind he does have bullet aura, so that's -3.
Oh, yeah, I know. You want to escalate, buddy?
Yeah, let's escalate. I'm gonna regret it. Yeah. Yep.
It's fine.
I
Get him
regret it. Yep.
Nope. Oh yeah, no, he just kind of fucking yoink, he's sploinking. Anyway, he yanks you over. You don't take your damage, but you kind of get put off kilter, so you're a bit more open to this next attack.
I see.
All
right.
What he's gonna do is he's going to, yeah, he's gonna just fire palm attack again.
Alrighty.
All right, so this would be doing a total of, let's see.
Oh,
yeah,
but wait, there's more.
As you deflect a majority of the attack, I'm gonna say including cost, you take a total of 3. I see.
Right.
So there are more students of Tantra here than I expected.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near as good as the Ashura, as you said, but I put a lot of work into it.
Alright, so yeah, okay, so that's his turn. So everybody else.
Sho just sort of standing in his his charging pose, solidifying his stance. Okay, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go in the ring soon, so I really gotta get prepped. So we're gonna do this again.
Give me a second, I'm currently going into DM's mode again.
Yeah, it's all good.
How much do I heal?
It says +8 currently. Is it +8? Or
Well, it was +8 from the last round, and then this round you get 7 because it's 4 or it's 2, 2, 3.
ah, okay.
Oh,
All right. So yeah, in that case, show you're gonna get 4.
Cool, cool. That'll be that. Main thing, he's kind of like doing a little run in place before solidifying, doing that a couple times, just trying to like shift his position as quickly as possible and practice with that.
Is the dragon doing okay? They've kind of just been sitting there for a good while.
It looks like
I
they're
will
doing
say
better.
this turn, you do see like a crack appear on his surface.
All right. So what is everybody gonna do?
I did my thing, so.
Villano, got something?
Yeah. They're going to, anytime again, comical, attempting to pull the, like, properties of the Bloodstone Automata being, like, stone, you know, something that isn't conductive, and, like, being stronger against overpowering foes onto show.
All right. Give me a roll.
If I'm fucking lucky.
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right. So what is it exactly you're putting all on specifically?
So, since he's gold, I want to apply the properties of, like, the stone, like, you know, properties of stone being like, not conductive to electricity, all that. Maybe enhanced durability, whatever you're feeling like. And then being stronger against stronger people.
You'll enhance his durability, but a scaling strength isn't really how that's gonna work, I'm gonna say.
That's fair. That's just what I was aiming for.
Yeah.
Thank you!
Thumbs up. Then... Oh boy. As a bonus action, her one thing... She's gonna start applying stuff to herself. Let me go scroll up. Give me a second. I've got a lot to look at. The first thing she wants to apply is... I can go get it. Let me find it. This is what I wrote down for it, but... that was... about the, like, brief combat, like, with Cadence and Final Dragon, where they're going, like, back and forth, and she was being very passionate and angry and all that. Vilna wants to apply that to herself, and what she wants to try to get is similar to, like, how they were going back and forth, and, like, both of them were kind of benefiting from the exchange, that onto her, so she can maybe, like, also counter and potentially get better for it.
Yeah. So for a moment, your hair is turned into a passionate red, but other than that, nothing changes.
I'll try again later then.
You know, hey. Well, no, there would be no reason for me to do this. I was just thinking, like, because Cadence has her Let's See the Sparks things that let her swap to Valkyrie or whatever. I guess I couldn't just straight up spend stamina to swap into one of those. I would have to spend the full 6, and that's an oof ouchie.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out. I don't really have any actions because I don't really want to just, hey, Yellow Pages, can I have food every turn?
Alright. Is that everybody then?
I still have my other stuff, but I'm just gonna attempt to charge twice.
Alright. Give me a roll. Are you going to try to push further, even though you can tell that, yeah, no, maybe that's not a good idea, or no?
Yeah, they're gonna try to push further.
Alright, give me another roll. Alright. Okay. So you can make some progress. You'll reach 11, and you'll take 1 damage. You will not be able to heal that 1 damage when you get to healing. So you'll be effectively a max of 28 right now.
Yeah, do you want me to just do it like that instead?
Pretty
That's
much,
easier
yeah.
to manage.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, is that your turn?
Let me just double check and make sure. Yes, it is.
Alright. Final Dragon's turn.
Oh, she is gonna write down Altus's exchange with the Final Dragon as well.
Alright. He's going to stop paying upkeep on the fire. And he's going to just go for an advanced claw on you.
Alright.
Alright. That's going to be doing 6 damage.
Alright, in that case, Altus is going to quickly, as if blocking in a martial arts fashion, matter swap the air in their path to, like, steel, basically. Steel solidified air.
Alright.
In an attempt to block it. Nice.
Alright. I'm going to say, because he specifically has the ability to make permanent scars and shit with this one, yeah? Yeah, because he can just run through flesh. Alright, I'm going to say, including costs, you take a total of 3 as he nicks you, and the steel basically slowed down his force, pretty much.
3, okay. Including cost?
Yes, including costs.
Okay. Alright, that, that one stings.
Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich because I got brought dinner earlier.
It's all good.
Oh.
Yes, I believe you'll remember it since you mentioned him. That's what caused Donovan, just kind of like, you could see him roll his eyes as he just says the actual name, like some kind of weirdo. That caused him to gain the scar, of which you can obviously note. And that'll be his turn.
I see. Alright. Guys, should I attempt to maintain swap to staying alive?
Maybe swap.
Okay.
Alright.
As a movement action, he's gonna pull out the big guns.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, clearly I should have tried my absolute hardest at the start.
Show nods.
There's a like a flickering of white epithet energy in the air as he swaps to life. So you know, the epithet life.
Yeah.
And then he's going to Animus Echo to create, like, basically overlay life upon himself and just, like, super heal.
Alright, give me a roll. Alright.
Heck.
I'm gonna say after cost, you heal a total of 4.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Alright.
Oh, very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know Evergarden had a similar one into his employer as I do.
What was that? The Evergarden?
Yeah, he said, interesting. I didn't know Evergarden had a similar one under his employ as I do.
I see. Alright. That's very confusing. Right. Let's get this done. You know what happens next. Goes for... Because it is his turn. He's going to try to matter swap underneath the Final Dragon's feet to make it a muck. And hopefully throw him off guard.
That's another Animus Echo roll.
That is another Animus Echo.
Yeah. He actually, let me look. Oh no, he does not have enough in Mulahar to try to say no to that. So yeah, no, he's starting to kind of like get balance shifted a bit. Yeah.
And then as that happens, Binding Chain around it. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. So he's slowly falling down. Altus quickly clicks his fingers, attempting to bind him once more to himself.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't like.
Yeah. Let me. All right. So, okay, Altus, you combined a bit of the final dragon's epithet's essence, and it's
Well,
currently.
It's the
Oh, what?
person in general, like.
I know what I said.
Okay.
He's one of those people that basically the epithet is basically infused to be basically just to become him at this point in time.
I
Pretty
see.
much.
Gotcha.
But the exact reasons on that are part of the backstory, which we'll get to that eventually, maybe. Anyway,
Yeah.
so you currently have that epithet inside you, or at least part of it. You currently cannot properly access it. That you feel.
What?
Like
Oh.
you feel part of it is like open, but a majority of it is locked away. You don't know why.
So he can swap to it, but he can only use a fraction of its power.
Pretty much, yes.
Alright. Makes sense. Well, I guess I shouldn't have expected that much.
I mean, the fraction that you can feel is definitely, it feels like it could probably pack a punch, but it is nowhere near as what its top could be, effectively.
I see. Alright. And upon success, finally. Alright. Goes in for,
He's just glaring at you right now. You should understand as a note.
As in, like, disappointedly, or just like...
No, just in general. It's not like disappointment. It's like a mix of like... I don't want to say resentment. It's like a weird feeling. You're not exactly sure why or what emotion it is behind it.
I see. Alright, well, so this is just a quick instant, like, clicks his fingers and then goes into a low stance and
Yeah.
channeling the essence of life into this punch to basically, like, supercharge his fist and, like, enhance it with fortitude and strength. With chain fist. Well, pow.
Alright, he's going to attempt his block. Yep, nope. No damage.
Great. Cool. I don't think he has anything else he can do.
I mean, there's a...
Hey,
Oh, actually, there is something I did forget.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. You get one buff.
Yeah.
You feel an overwhelming gap in this power balance. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah. Alright, then. That's my first turn.
There's still A, like I said.
Oh, you're right. Alright, A just comes up behind him, manifesting her big-ass fucking sword. So the 7.
Alright, and he's going to make his counter against that as well. Yep.
Oh no.
Yep, nothing, no damage.
Alright.
And now it's your next turn.
And now it's what makes sense. Okay. Alright, just like we practiced. A kind of enjoying watching Altus get the shit kicked out of him, is gonna hold up her hand and Runic Overdrive. And the rune she's going for, is basically a rune of shatter to, like, break his defenses.
Alright.
And deal damage. Mayhaps.
Yeah, it'll do a bit of damage. You're not entirely sure how much his defenses have been lowered.
Alright. Anything's good. He is still chained. Now, he's a dragon, right?
Yes.
Cool.
For at least any purposes that require it to be a dragon, yeah.
Okay, so, this is gonna be dumb, but, Aldous is going to basically matter swap to turn any moisture in the air into, like, ice crystals to around, Final Dragon to, like, dig into him.
Are you trying to Pokemon typing him?
Yes, I'm trying to Pokemon type him.
He's not the dragon from the bounty. He's an actual person. He does not use Pokemon rules, I'm afraid to say. But you
Okay,
can
well-
ice attack him. Sure, that'll do some damage.
All right, good. Damn it. All right.
You're tied with 4 now.
Well, that's fine. Okay, Animus Echo. Then, so it's first he like clicks his fingers, and then the water digs into him, and then he's going to turn around and do a punch with an Animus Echo. This is flavoring the Animus Echo.
Yeah.
To basically create, as his fist sort of starts flying, it like vines and roots grow all over it, and then they turn into like gnarled, piercing, like steel hardwood, using life. So
No.
heck.
That
No.
cost.
Oh man. All right. That's not good. One more round. So he... Oh god. He's going to try to do the same thing. But this time with chained fists. So the chains on his fist turn into like little horribly spiked, wood things. Nah. Great.
Nope.
Oh, wait, advantage. Oh, thank
Oh, yeah,
god.
no advantage. Okay. He's going to attempt to block, but with his current debuff of the chains and stuff on him, he probably won't work. No, yeah, he's just going to take the 4.
Alright, does that count as utilizing a weakness? Which is, dragons have scales. If you can pierce through the scales, you can deal more damage.
I'm going to say no.
For the purposes of this.
I'm gonna say no, yeah, no.
Damn.
His skin just seems to be harder as opposed to actually being scales, per se. Like, you hit him, you don't actually pierce him, you just do impact, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's difficult when he's just like a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. And then finally, to cap it off, smiting chains. No.
No. I mean, he still has a main action as well.
Wasn't that the rune?
No, that was the last turn, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, the last turn was
Yeah,
the
that
sword.
was
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool.
So is that your turn?
Yes, and just to clear, I haven't used the chains, have I? No.
You used it on your turn before last, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Not the flesh chains, though. Oh, you just tried that, sorry. Yeah, no. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no. Final Dragon's turn. He rights himself for as much as he can, at least. Give me a second, I gotta check something. I have to actually make an addendum to a thing that I forgot to put in.
Uh-oh.
What the fit game designer?
Alright, there we go. I meant to put that specifically in for him, just in case. Alright. So, he looks over to you, Altus. So it seems that you've taken a piece of me as your own, correct?
Yes, that is
All
correct.
Alright. He cracks his neck. So you know how I mentioned that your attempts at sealing my power were a very small drop in the bucket of potential?
Oh no.
He actually kind of like lowers himself so he can look at you eye to eye. This is a sign of respect.
Right. Cool.
Oh god.
Oh! Oh no!
Let me just,
Using this, huh?
Yeah. Let me just,
I was wondering if you'd pull it out.
Only if someone got enough of his attention, and having the fucking audacity to be like, yeah, no, I want a piece of him. Yeah, no, that kind of, you know, pretty bold, respectable. So yeah, no, as he does this, everybody can just feel like basically the data chamber kind of shakes for a moment as he does this. Altus, your chains immediately fucking shatter. And you feel the peace inside you rumble a bit, but nothing seems to happen just yet. At least now. Alright.
Right. Okay.
So that was his main action.
Oh, this is it's not as bad as an overclass, at least.
Yeah, Jory? Oh, yeah. Alright, so, yes, as he says, this is a sign of respect. Basically, within the final dragon, there's a rumbling, a power growing, and then it expands, and expands, and expands, and expands, and it shatters the limitations he puts on himself all the time. Because, you know, he wants to fight to be able to truly feel the fight. And so, being able to use all of his almighty powerful, all the time, power would just not work. So he had to, you know, he had to make the capstone, or at least the second capstone, of his martial art a limitation. A limitation that can only be used against people that you think truly deserve to see what one is truly capable of. So, yeah. Simple stance of this outclass.
Good.
Speaking of Poco, yes, this is copyable, so in case at the end of the turn you want to try to get this, thumbs up, buddy.
I can't copy out classes. What are you talking about?
No. Copying this has its own per arc limitations as any outclass does. It is a martial art that's explicitly copyable. Because, you know, that's why his talent exists.
No.
Right.
Alright.
Oh, actually, could I retroactively, as compensation for what's about to happen to Altus,
Yeah.
I forgot, I can actually bind someone again to gain a talent. Can I attempt that?
Yeah, you can give me a roll. In the moment before your chain shatters. You know, I want something more polarized.
Alright, that's fair.
Alright.
Oh.
So, yes, you're gonna get something a little more polarized, Altus. Do you write the talent, or do I? Because I have an
Here, I'll
excellent
just
idea. Alright. Okay, so it's just to gain the talent, so it's,
Yeah.
Alright. Would you mind if I could, please?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, buddy. So, I'm pretty sure, as per good old Enev, we already all know one of his talents, right? So let me just, let me write a talent for you, buddy.
Oh, good.
Oh, this entire thing took a turn that I can't say I was quite expecting.
Yeah, so, Scarlet, I think Tara's gonna make a new deck.
Oh, is he? Oh, is he now? Oh, that's fucking amazing. And horrifying, but hey, same
There we
difference.
go. That's a disciple. You now qualify for copying his techniques at half max stamina cost.
Wow.
Hooray!
Alright, later, Zans. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's this turn. Next turn.
Mm-hmm. That's the next turn, is it? Oh, cool.
Yeah. So he's going to pick you up and pick up A and just slam you both into each other. Alright, that's a 7. So are you gonna anytime? You're just gonna take it.
Does he have his chain anytime? I think he does.
I don't think so. I think you did that on your first turn, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and so it doesn't refresh on the second, does it?
No, it's a first round refresh, specifically.
Ah, Alright, well then, no, he doesn't.
Alright. You know, he just picks you up. Your Muladhara just fucking tries to like, I want to actually still be on the ground, please. Actually, and then you get lifted.
Alright.
And he grabs A and slam. You're going to take a total of 3, but God, does it feel off-putting to take it from 2 separate sources?
Yeah. The damage flows like through A into him, and he's just like, alright.
And then,
I see it.
now that he slammed you 2 together, he's going to slam you down. Alright, that's gonna be a total of 8, I'm gonna say total.
Alright, that's his remaining stamina. But as he goes unconscious, A may roll to basically possess him.
Alright.
If you want to count that as still being out.
You can give me a roll.
Alrighty. I will do so.
Yep. You get
Oh.
possessed.
Okay, A takes his buddy, and his eyes start glowing. You only see one though.
Alright.
He doesn't say anything, but his expression completely changes.
He just kind of like, he looks at you. Just actually starts clapping. Very interesting technique. Very interesting indeed. And he's just going to take a move action and get into a defensive stance so that you can take the first action.
Alright.
God, Show just gulps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a little concerning.
By the way, Villano's writing that shit out, right? There's no contest with that. I just want to share what the fuck I wrote.
Alright. Help me.
Oh, God.
Oh, good. I
Oh,
don't know how
wait.
long Lopez's body can keep going. I'm not well possessed by A, but
I will say, I'm gonna.
Alright.
Or what's up?
okay.
I'm just gonna ask around real quick. Hey, is anyone planning on doing any more of this healing stuff or whatever?
I don't need it.
I could if you need it.
I would like it a little bit, so let me just
As a quick out of character note, if everybody else wasn't here, he would have lowered his silhouette as another note, but he can't do that with everybody else here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Cadence is going to use Yellow Pages to call up a yeah, she lived in a weird place. She probably had local potion maker or like witch or whatever, and she just calls them up as like, hey, look, could I get like a potion of like focus or something? I don't know, you make something like that, probably.
Yes, I am the potion of focus maker. Here's your potion of focus. Sure.
All
I
right,
guess.
cool. I'm
You get
just
potion of
hoping to have, yeah, I'm hoping that this just does pretty good roll buff for a time, and she's just gonna pass it to Villanelle.
Alright. Villanelle, you're gonna
Yep.
drink it, or are you gonna
Villanelle
hold on
will
to it?
take that and drink it, I guess, yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll say you have a plus D4 to your rolls for now.
Okay.
Any idea how long, or are you just gonna be like, oh, that's enough time has passed?
That's enough time sort of situation.
Okay, let me apply like a luck thing. I think you were saying something, Austin?
I was going to have just, while you're doing that, Show just steals himself again. Okay, no, I can't get scared now. This is where the real fight starts. I gotta be ready. And I'm gonna do another charge.
Yeah, you're gonna gain 3.
Got it.
If I may.
Okay.
Yeah, Scarlet?
Yeah?
Eleonora stands up, right? And she, due to her master, believes in power at any cost. So, after seeing that, after being enthralled with the battle the entire time, I'm going to use one of the things that I got from Florin, right?
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to
Oh.
try and copy that outclass.
Alright, give me a roll.
Nope.
No. I'm gonna
God, no.
say, for attempting it with a new ability
Mhm.
that you're not used to, and it's explicitly a very hard thing to copy with its costs
Mhm.
in mind, you're gonna take 3 max stamina damage for even attempting it right now.
Even trying that shit? I see, I see. Right. Taken.
Max stamina damage.
Yeah, I realized that fucking... There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Basically, you reach out to the energy, and he doesn't even seem to notice you. It's just his power, as you reach into it, it just burns away the part of your essence that is trying to grab at it, effectively.
That's comforting.
So everybody else?
Got it.
I'm still doing my thing, unless someone does.
I think
Any-
Villanelle's the only other one, currently.
Yep.
Yep.
You want to go first, Liger? Or you want to do it
No,
last?
No, what he's
I'm
saying is that
Okay.
yeah,
He's
like,
still hatching.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hope to God this works with the roll bonus. Villanelle is going to, once again, use Comical her anytime to take the ability to combine things. And this time, because, like, things are picking up, she'll probably need to go in soon. So she's going to apply that to her ability to, like, apply pages. So that whenever she applies a page, very potentially she can combine it with another one.
Alright.
Let me roll 1d20 plus 1d4.
Also, I'm gonna say Cadence for the sake of your vibes. Just a real powerful vibe. Anything of raw power is gonna have a big boosty if you get back in.
Alright. So that'll replace my counter.
Yeah.
Or my counter. Yeah.
Alright, so you're basically exactly what are you trying to do again, Billy?
I want to be able to, whenever I apply a page, even if it's like more minor, like combine it with another page.
Alright, yeah, sure.
Okay, as a bonus action, what they want to do, because Cadence is right there, is they are going to take, let me go try and find it.
As a side note, I expected this outclass to be used against Show. Altus did a fucking S-tier job, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah! I did it.
I want to apply the healing of the Geospring, and more of a like minor thing on top of that, if at all, is I want to apply the because this is Cadence, because I think it might be easier to do on her since she kind of already has that. The like instance of Florin, like turning into the Bloodstone Automata and just like getting stronger and stronger. That part.
Alright, give it a roll. Alright, okay, so you're going for a mix of healing and strength boost, effectively?
Yeah,
Alright.
mainly healing and then like other thing on the side.
I'll say, Cadence, you get +4 stamina, and you'll have... I'll say, because it's specifically the Bloodstone, I'll say that your next attack against the Final Dragon will have a plus... It's a +4, I believe, so you'll have that.
Alright.
Okay. That is that, unfortunately. They are now going to charge.
Give me a roll. Are you going to push?
Yes.
Alright, give me a roll. Oh wait, as a
Hell yeah.
side note, I have to... Obviously, it's an outclass, so I don't actually technically have to roll, but there's a side thing that I have to do just to make sure. Alright, cool. Nothing happens. Alright. Okay, Villanelle, you'll gain 2 charges, and you don't seem to have taken any damage. So I think you might have gotten past it, you don't know.
Nice, nice. Ooh, they are pumping up, buddy.
Alright.
That's a turn.
You haven't done your roll yet, Sho, have you?
No, I did. I got a 9.
Oh, right. Alright, so is that everybody done?
I believe so, since
Think so.
Boland is still hatching and the 3 of us did our
All
thing,
right.
so yeah.
So, before we go back to the round, I think it's a good time to go through color commentary in case anybody has some.
Yeah, well, just to get it out of the way, Wes is like, all right, yeah, okay, outclass, yeah, we're just gonna throw it out here in the middle of a data bounty. Yeah, Zell just scooches away.
Aaron's
Hey!
kind of elbows
You
Chip.
see this shit?
So that guy was like right above me when I went to the bank. What the fuck is this? What the hell, dude?
Are these the kinds of people you fight here?
Not like every day, but apparently some days. Fucking, I don't know, man. I do not know.
Yeah.
We want to cut the
Arcadia's-
mellow Chip, so, mellow Cam and Rain. Oh, mellow and Cam, I should say. 'cause
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
here.
All right, so this is what this guy does, huh?
Cam is like taking pictures wildly, like, whoa! This is pretty crazy. I
Yeah.
really hope. Yeah.
Melagrado just sort of wraps his finger around the cord connecting him and Cadence, just as like a nervous tick there.
Yeah. Cam's like writing notes in a journal, taking pictures, writing notes. Like I gotta like study this guy. I'm fighting someone really strong, so I gotta like learn how to fight them.
Yeah, if this is a guy that doesn't. This is a guy we're going up against in some way. I mean, even if we beat him here, this is just a digital thing.
No, that's the real one.
No, I mean it's like, but he won't be like stopped because this is just like a simulation. He'll just walk out of here just fine.
I'm pretty sure this is the real one.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not.
All right, let's get away from Melagrado's frantic explanations to what Roche was saying. I assume Fukuro, right?
No, Fukura is just kind of vibing watching this. Her eyes sort of like... She kind of has the recording symbol on both of her eyes, you know, like a camera. But Arcadia is just sort of like vibing, and she's just like... Lots of raw power going on, huh? Cool. I mean... Yeah, I can't really tell heads or tails with a lot of this stuff. It seems like a bunch of epithet baloney to me, but... Oh boy, if this is what we're gonna be dealing with.
Very technically, well, it is through his epithet. What Vinyl Dragon does is a lot of tantra baloney.
You think Arcadia can understand what that is?
As a side note, other than Cadence, like everybody feels it, but nobody can really see it except for Cadence. Cadence, he is a fucking candle right now.
No, that's what Mr. Spider called her in the mask.
Of all different of the types, except for the crown chakra.
I see.
Which one lets you see the others?
That is
Ajna.
Second to last.
It's the one before the pink one.
In that case, Altus can't see them. It just feels that it's Tantra. Shit.
Alright, so I believe there's one more of note that is to be said. What's good old Taro feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, Taro is completely enraptured. He's like,
you might want to move the bench back a little bit. Okay, all right.
the area grows darker and his tattoos glow and shift, and he's like, closer. He like puts his face right up against it, like, yes, this is what I've been seeking. The potential being released is immense.
Yeah! True that!
Darren doesn't even acknowledge Wes's existence. It's like he's like a boomer looking at a football match.
Yeah.
Alright. And Final Dragon's turn. He is going to again pass with a held action to intercept Altus. So Altus, what are you gonna do with A in control?
So A. God. Would you say she has control for basically this round, and then that's when it
Yeah,
pays?
it's for the round specifically is how your thing works, so yeah.
Okay,
You have your 2 turns.
Alright. So I'm just gonna roll for like Altus's instincts kicking in. Nah. Righto. So great. So A in Altus's body dashes up wildly, almost like she's not used to the body, but like the muscle memory is carrying it.
Yeah.
And then smiting chains.
Alright, yeah, I'll say that'll...
His hand and chains form all around the dragon, locking him
I
up.
would say that's gonna do 7 damage. Yeah, sure.
And then sliding, not stopping the momentum, she forms the giant sword and slashes up, straight up his middle. Like a child dissecting a frog
Alright.
in her eyes.
Going to attempt to use his passive interaction. Alright, so it's a bit harder with the chains that are around him, so he's not going to do a full reduction, but he basically grabs the sword after, like, it's slightly stopped by his Anahata. It's going to do a total of, I'm going to say, 2 to him instead of full 6.
Alright. And then... Matter Swap is going to try to make the Final Dragon's body goopy. So his muscles don't work properly.
Alright, so, I'm gonna say, the thing with, because you know, I was talking earlier about how Epithet and him are basically almost interchangeable. Final Dragon is very explicitly a Vitruvian of what he is, which is why he works this way. So, like, it's various parts of his body seem to like shift a bit, but between the outclass and how his physiology already works, it doesn't seem to have done much.
I see.
Oh,
All
actually,
right.
I would have recovered 1 because I forgot it was true DR.
Oh god, this is like eating into
Yeah.
eating into Altus's like minus stuff. Oh no. A isn't gonna stop. So that's action anytime. You know what? Yeah. That's it. That's it for this turn. So next turn.
Volant. And by that, I mean Altus.
It's Roland's turn. I'm gonna make another self. Oh, that is the rock. Don't look at that.
Oh,
that's
holy shit,
that's a
guys!
fake, that's a fake one.
Crit.
Whoa. So Altus's instincts start to eat into A's psyche, and he is gonna try to Animus Echo with life to create basically a burst of healing in himself, so he doesn't fucking die.
There's the
Oh my
20!
god.
Guys, Altus got a crit.
What prof are you at, Gecko?
I'm at 57.
Oh boy.
Do you know if you get anything before class up?
I do get one thing, so I honestly might get it.
Holy fuck.
If so, that would be hard to tell.
Let's see. Alright. So what is this doing specifically?
It's basically using life, which he's channeling right now. It basically, how I was imagining it, was just like an energy bloom around him, like explodes outwards, like a
Alright.
flower.
Okay. So, Altus, basically, your instincts are like, okay, I gotta keep fighting, but if I die first, I can't keep fighting. So, you call upon the energy of someone else within you, and aesthetically, for mixing with the small bit of the final dragon that you have unlocked, effectively, visually at least, you also explode in an aura of power. However, this power is of regeneration. I'm going to say, after cost, you're going to heal for a total of 8.
Whoa, good lord. He's conscious levels now. So, that's good. Right. Okay, anytime. Next. He's going to combine his binding chain and his searing chain into just a massive fucking chain fist, like, to supercharge his punch.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll both of those.
Alright, and give me the punch.
One. Cool. And he's still in the chains, correct?
Oh, okay. Yeah. The first chains or second chains? If you're talking about the binding chains, he's still in them, yes.
Yeah. Like the ones from before.
No, he broke the ones from before when he activated his dark class.
But he does get chained by the first one.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me just heal and then immediately knock myself down. Almost. Right. Thank God for advantage.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh yeah.
He's going to make his attempt to counter.
Now, something to note.
Yeah. Oh god, okay, yeah, you did get something. Oh boy. Alright. Upkeep of one turn of the... Okay, that's fun. Alright.
Yeah, it is.
So that's going to fail for his passive one. He's going to use Aura of God next. Alright, give me a counter roll, Altus.
Sure thing. Ooh.
Alright, yeah, no, that's gonna succeed. Let me double check how it works whenever you succeed. I'm pretty sure just as an effect, lowering it is what it does effectively.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it worked as normal. Okay, so in that case, now he's going to use scale deflection. Okay, no. Alright, he's going to take a total of 6 cost, and how much damage would this be normally?
So it does 4 damage. It does a little extra damage to people in chains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say you'll do a total of 6 damage.
Alright. Yeah, he's going completely savage. Which is actually
no, total of 5 because of his DR, but yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's it.
Alright, his turn. Alright. Since you don't want me to use my arms... Alright, I was hoping that was a bit more of a success, but it's fine. I have multiple turns, so basically he's building up for this. It's fine. It's fine. He headbutts you.
Alright. That deals...
That's gonna deal 4, I'm gonna say.
Righto.
Alright. And with that, the round ends and you go down.
Yeah. So, A's possession ends and Altus is back as he that was a pretty good fight. And he's out.
Yep. So, who'd like to swap in?
Show just sort of looks to Cadence and Villanelle.
That would happen before the outside.
Yeah. Show looks to the two of them. Is it my turn?
Yo, it's our turn?
As much as I wanna,
Yeah, it's our turn.
as much as I wanna sub back in, I'm still suboptimal.
Well,
before this.
Yeah, it's before.
Before this, we gotta swap people back in.
Yeah. So this is not the outsider turn yet.
Okay.
So you wouldn't heal quite yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Show, then, if that's the case, Show would look to Villanelle.
No, it's your time to go. I gotta charge up a little more.
Okay. Show just turns around to look at the ring, sort of slaps his face. Alright. If Mr. Altus and Miss A gave it their all, I gotta give it just as much, if not more. and he's gonna walk in.
All right.
Yeah.
So now it's the outsider's turn.
Go get him, kid, and if you want to tap out, just bring me in. It doesn't matter what state I'm in.
Texas.
Okie dokie. So, is Volan gonna do his thing? I
So
think
yeah,
he
Volan
is
would heal
Now you
now.
can go through
Yeah.
that. Liger, yeah.
Okay, let me just hit that funny heal thing. All right.
Hit that.
Yeah. So the start of this turn is started with the sound of like cracking stone as the surface of Volan's skin continues to crack, and just I don't know how to like optimally describe it, but in like just like the blink of an eye, with a little bit of a flash, his form. Let me get the.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Oh wow,
I'm
What the fresh hell?
Mr. Volan!
He
That's a big
blinks,
blizzard.
slowly opening his eye a little. Oh, did I take a nap?
I
and
think
I'm
you
going
took more than a
to-
nap.
I'm going to post what this new thing is. Evolution Select, Deep Crystal Worm. Voland has progressed into the next stage of his development, restoring a fraction of his terrible power. Having become a Deep Crystal Worm, the following changes now apply. Voland is set to 1 proficiency. All previous upgrades pertaining to evolution are cleared. New basic attack, Claws of a Primordial. And Geospring now occupies a 4x4 area centered on him, and his size and category increases by 1.
Alright, you would still be at 35 stamina, right?
Yeah, no.
Okay, just
I
make it
just
sure.
need to set him back down.
Yep. Alright. So that fucking happens, I guess.
I need to roll something real quick.
Must hunt
Just a
monster.
D2. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm getting an enmity with Voland. I
mean, while Cadence is being skeeved out, Sho just looks to Voland. Mr. Voland, you look so cool!
It's
Yeah,
Lapras now.
Voland just stretches and creans his neck and faces like one half of his face towards the ring and looks at the final dragon. I think I want to stop hunting and start fighting.
Alright. So,
and with that, the implication being that like a territorial dispute is now underway.
Yeah.
And it's that was enough to incite this.
Yeah. Alright, so Cadence and Villanelle.
You got anything? You.
Villanelle's gonna write that down.
I fucking bet you are.
Also, is music playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. I muted this tab for a second.
You do what you're gonna do.
Oh,
So
sorry,
can we do,
what?
Villanelle?
It's a big fucking alligator.
That's a little more than an alligator, but you got the right spirit.
Yes, I am a dragon.
Sure fucking are.
Yeah, it's a little more than an alligator. An
Oh.
alligator.
Just a little.
So you gonna do something, Villanelle?
Yeah.
As their bonus action, just kind of like side-eyeing Voland, they're gonna take a deep breath, focus themselves, forget about that for a second. They want to apply to a page of themselves. And very particularly, the pages they want to apply is primarily, they want to apply Altus standing against the final dragon. I can go get the particular one I'm doing. Boo. I have fun writing these down.
They're very cool.
when they had like their fire resistance and whatnot, and just kept rolling better and better because like Gecko's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
I want to apply that in combination with the one I wrote when they used their outclass. And what I want primarily is like resistance to, I guess, like the fire damage primarily, and then from the outclass, oh god, just like a generic limiter break, I guess. Not like the show one, but like, you know, like rising potential thing. Haha joke.
Alright, give me a roll.
Oh my god.
Okay. So, in this specific moment, and you're applying this to you, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So, with that specific in mind, like obviously I know you're not inherently copying his outclass, you're more taking the intent of it. Okay, give me a roll, Villanelle.
Oh, okay. Cool.
This does not have your D4.
Okay, cool. 1.
Okay, that's
Damn
not polarizing enough.
Oh, you want to play this game?
You
huh?
really want him to
Yeah, I
roll
wanna
one,
play
don't
this
you?
game. I want to see him roll something interesting, is what I want to say. One just is a more likely result.
Hit a 20.
Hey.
That's not.
Is that good?
I'm going 16 plus 5 minus sort of.
All right.
Yo, that's
Okay,
basically a 20 though. I can see it.
I
can see.
Third 14.
Drake,
you want
why
me
do
to
you
keep
do
going?
this? Every time I ask you to try to make a polarized roll, you do this to me. I hate you. Keep rolling.
Okay, Drake, let's see
Should have
what...
given me the D4.
Oh!
That's not a 5.
It's not 5 minus. Keep going.
Come on, Drake, you got this.
Drake!
Come on.
Oh!
Hey, does that work?
So, as you do
Get that
this,
yoinky sploinky!
Please.
so as you put this into you, immediately the first thing that happens is you fall to the ground and start writhing in pain. And that just keeps happening for a little bit as you try to basically fight it through, and it tries to fight through you as well. And eventually you break past the limit that your body is supposed to have on you right now, and you manage to stand back up. So yeah, a lot of your body is bleeding. A lot of just open wounds now. I'm gonna say you're gonna take that much damage and charges.
Oh, do I get that many or?
Yeah, damage and charges.
Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Villanelle looks down at her hands as she thrusts a page in her chest and fucking internally erupts. Shadow casts over the upper half of her expression and then smiles. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
If I may attempt the same.
What? Eleanor, I assume?
Yeah.
Alright, so what is it? Are you using that one copy ability or what? I don't know Eleanor's kit, so what exactly are you trying?
She has a passive where basically she can copy sort of fighting styles and such inspired by other people. And that, I think, just translates to a general, like, hey, she can learn this if she puts her mind to it. She can try
I will
and
say, because you're specific, I would say that's more of a luck check as a note, Drake. If you're trying to get the outclass again, you can try, because the thing is, it's primarily Tantra based, since you're a spider human, it doesn't really work as much for you.
She has a human spine.
It does. She does, but...
Alright. Still.
I apologize.
We'll say. Because, like, the thing is, Gecko, that's why the Starkin don't get it, because they're a different species.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Alright. Okay. So, Eleonora, If you pay 5, I'll give you something, and we can discuss that afterwards. It's not going to be anywhere near as good, and it's not as even if you are copying it like a normal person were copying it either. Is the thing.
Yeah.
But you'll get something.
I understand, and I will pay that. That is what she would want.
Yeah, but
I'll stop intruding.
you'll get a mark on the back as well because of that. No, you're just out of it right now, buddy.
And Aldous doesn't get a mark either.
No, you don't get a mark. You're fine, actually.
Huh.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, so that was my bonus action, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna say you took your
With
move action too from the rising.
The anytime. Also, that's fair. I got up from prone. Yeah, that's good. So just out of curiosity, did I get any like fire protection from that, or is that mostly limit break?
Mostly limit break, but you got some minor.
Okay, let me also.
Basically, one effect was like, yeah, sure, you want this to be the minor, but this effect is inherently more important than the minor.
Yeah, that's fair. That's more than fair than being a child. With their anytime, they are going to attempt to. Oh god. They're going to attempt to apply the cadence one to themselves again, where they're like, you know, she was dashing in and out, they're like combo countering each other. In addition, because she has not yet applied this to herself, to the 20 Altis got earlier for enhancing somebody's acceleration with space-time, and all that stuff, she's gonna do those two together.
And what are you intending?
She's gonna apply that to herself to like maybe get more boosts and to have the counter effect again, or try to get that primarily.
Is that track playing for you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, it's not playing.
Yes.
For me. That's annoying. Yeah, it's okay. So you're going for the space-time speed up, and what was the other one?
That as a minor thing, and then primarily like maybe being able to counter.
All right. You put it on yourself. I'll solidify the effect when it's more inherently necessary.
Gotcha.
All right, and
then they're gonna charge as
standard main action. Yeah. All right, give me a roll. All right.
Nice.
Let me just make it exploding this time. All right, you're gonna take 3 damage and 3 charge.
Nice.
Just straight up going past your body's capabilities without any disregard anymore.
Yep.
Alright.
That's her turn.
Alright, it's Final Dragon's turn. I'm gonna
Well,
break
it's
flash
Cadence. She still hasn't done anything.
Yep. Is Cadence gonna do anything?
If nothing else, I'm just gonna try and yellow pages. Hey, potion shop, healing potion? Question mark.
All right, give me a roll. Give me a second. I'm refreshing just.
You're paying.
Oh
for
yes,
this,
I'm
right?
John Healing Potion. You may have met my brother, John Focus Potion.
Cadence is fucking paying for it. This is her local. This is like businesses from her local town. Of course, she's gonna pay her like local friends.
All right, you're gonna heal for. I'm gonna say you're gonna heal for 2 after cost.
All right.
All right. So is that everybody?
Yep.
I'll just to continue snort.
I don't know. Give me a roll. You're having some pleasant dreams. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
As we hit the final dragon's turn, Sho just sort of assumes like martial arts stance, sort of holding one hand out in front of him and holding his other at the ready.
The final dragon does a bow to Sho before getting back into his stance and holding it, seemingly interested in a clash of sorts.
Okay.
So,
So it hits show. He'll just sort of look to Final Dragon. Okay, Mr. Final Dragon. I'm gonna give you everything I got, okay?
Alright.
So what he's gonna do, right, is...
Kenshiro, I assume.
No, I'm not gonna Kaiokenshiro, because TBH, considering the training weights I have on me, there's no real reason to go for it. So, what I'm gonna be going for is, or I guess Altus is knocked out, so I wouldn't have him anymore. But point is,
Yeah, no.
I'm not going for it quite yet. What I'm gonna try and do is, I'm gonna go one. Well, no, I'll stay right here, just because movement action bullshit, right? So I'm grabbing like the ground where the quaking tiles are, you know, i.e. where everything is like, you know, starting to crumble. I'm gonna try to do the Gone Heavens Arena thing and pull up that shit, using my basic attack to throw it up in the air, my movement to kick through it and have a bunch of rocks zoom over to him.
All right, give me a roll.
I will.
Okay. Is that including your plus?
That is not including my plus.
All right. So that's just your main intention?
Yeah, my main intention is basically throw the thing at him, use my movement, jump through, kick, have the rocks go through, and like the Heavens Arena thing, hang on to one of the rocks secretly.
All right. Yeah, you're gonna throw it, and he's going to make his counter roll. Let me roll for that. All right. Okay, give me a luck check, Austin.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So that's not gonna give you.
I
a
know.
buff,
I
of course,
know.
But basically, he in a fucking simple motion, basically rock by rock, hits all of them and does not take any damage. However, you manage to just somehow, on one of the smallest rocks, just basically fall all the way behind him unnoticed.
And as that happens and the turn passes to my next one, I'm going to, using my movement momentum to jump off the rock, tic-tac toe-to-toe, X's right over his face.
Uh-huh. Alright, and he's gonna go for his clash attack. So let's go with... Yeah. He can tell you're at an incredibly ridiculous, and as he turns and he sees you're using both arms. So he's gonna use Dragon Style Claw of the Dragon Ultimate Claw. So let me roll for that. And the funny thing about ultimate skills, after this roll, if it's necessary, if Roll20 will give it. Okay, Roll20. Sure, don't roll. All
There
right,
it is.
So, yeah, so the funny thing about ultimate skills is that they have advantage.
Okay. So this is a clash, right?
Oh yeah, no, this is a clash, my good friend. Because as you go down with your
Damn
two
it!
arms... Give me a second.
Yeah.
As you go down with your two arms, he, with both hands, scratches upwards. Basically, his claws against your arm blades, effectively. And you know, this is cool enough. Just spend an extra 2 and we can clash.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, so...
I'm not in Kaiokenshiro, but I'm switching to this one.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's keep going!
Oh.
Because, I mean, very explicitly, because I chose to let the clash happening, I was including as having the +2. So it's fine, it was a natural clash anyway.
Alright, let's go again then. Oh, come on,
Well,
show!
Let's go again, since we're rolling. We need to roll good on this,
Yeah.
buddy. Come on.
Alright,
Alright.
there we
There
go!
needs to be some level of disparity.
Alright, so that's a 19 from me. I'm not gonna be able to give it to you that many gimmies, I'm afraid.
That's
so
fair.
That's 3 escalations. So, as you fucking jump down at him, trying to go for just trying to cut through him into his face, presumably leaving a scar similar to the one Donovan has. He raises his arms and grabs you on both arms, basically forcefully separating your X, canceling out the ability, and digs his hands into your arms. you're gonna be taking a total of, yeah, because it's, let me double check out the scaling of the X, let's see, 1.5, then doubled, then triple. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be taking 24 damage and 6 stacks of blade.
Okay. Give it a second here.
Alright, 21 damage and 6 stacks of blade.
Yeah. Alright. So, immediately, I will remind as well, not that it matters too much, but I do have the thing from Villanelle with the defense on me.
Oh yeah, no, with the gold and all that, I'll say you can knock another, I'm gonna say 5 off.
Okay. Boop. I will mark bleed with, this, so it's 6?
6 blade,
Okay.
yeah. And, you know, well, I mean, you're at 20
Yeah.
stamina now, so...
So, boom! As the final dragon just sort of claws into Sho and they're there in the air, Sho's energy flares up to the highest it's been so far this combat, as pulling through the pain, trying to take after, doing what he thinks that Donovan would do in this situation. We're combo timing.
Yep.
And there's a 5. And I, of course, rolled the maximum!
No. Austin,
Yeah.
you have a +3.
Oh, you're right.
Or is it higher at +3? I don't really remember right now. What is your bonus?
My bonus is a +3 with my charges anyway.
Oh, it's because it's specifically for charging through the normal
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. Yeah. All right. So yeah, so that's an 8. So yeah, no. He, as he digs into your arms, you kick off of him so that he's forced to let go. And while you're still in the air before you fall, you start your combo.
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Let's go through this one by one.
Yep. So as they hit the ground, another burst of energy as he's going to try and dash forward, drawing for a gut punch.
I can't believe you got the max, dude. That's fucking
Yeah.
insanity. Alright. So that's gonna be blocked, but considering you got the max, I'll give you some leeway. That was one hand getting caught. You got another hand. don't you?
All right. One punch to the gut. We're gonna go the other. Hit the opposite side of his stomach, the hip.
Alright.
Get on. Get on.
Alright, yeah, no, so that's gonna be doing...
It would be dealing 29 damage.
Yep, minus 29. Yeah, there's just... so you feel there's something warm on your face. Oh yeah, no, that's his blood.
Yeah.
He coughed up some blood.
Yeah, with the punch to the hip, he would knock him 2 spaces that way. And as he does... What?
Was it the right fist that you got caught, so you punched with the left?
Yeah.
Because if so, you punched him in the fucking liver, dude. You fucking shit.
Punched in the liver, and as he is flying this way, presumably with that side of his body leading the charge.
Oh, actually, I'll say with his Muladhara, he only gets knocked
Okay.
1, even though he should technically get knocked 0.
That's fine. He gets knocked there, Sho dashes along with, and is gonna go for a kick to his other hip.
Alright, let's see. No, that one's gonna get reduced.
I do have my
I'm gonna
plus
say-
3!
Oh yeah, you do have your plus 3. Okay. Let's see, so how much would it normally be?
It would
right
be
now?
normally, it would still be dealing 29.
Alright, he's gonna use Aura of God. After you do that first attack, he's like, alright boy, I can see how you could get, even if it was a false copy of me, I could see how you could do something like defeat me.
No! You're not stopping me!
It doesn't look like it now, does it? As you just fucking hit him right in the stomach. That's another 29, right?
Yep.
Alright, so before you can get your next one, let
Yep.
me just mark that. You're currently at 58. You're the highest so far.
Cool, cool.
And so, that means you've just done 58 damage in one turn. So let me just, because I'm pretty sure we saw this in our E-save fight. Let's see, where is it? Where?
Fitting that Show triggers it then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Alright, so, just as you have a plus 3 currently, now so does he against you.
And after going for the one kick on his hip, halting his momentum, Sho's gonna go for an uppercut to the chin to knock him upwards. No!
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm just getting warmed up. As you go for your kick, it was a kick to the
It was an
jaw,
uppercut
right?
to the chin.
Okay, uppercut to the chin. As you basically just jump off from the ground to try and get to his chin, he just grabs you and basically air palm force pushes you away, and combo time ends.
Yeah, just... Okay! Well, I did use my movement to launch myself towards him, so that would be that.
Alright, his turn. Alright. This is why I said I assumed that it would be you that got the outclass activate.
Yeah.
Alright. So. Let's see. Alright. Okay, yeah. He's gonna take a main action on this turn. And he's going to use the ability that he used earlier. That was... Basically, as he finishes coughing up and basically collecting himself, he takes in a deep breath. A much deeper breath this time, actually. Dragon's Rising Potential. Ultimate! Alright. And he's gonna be spending, let's say, let's go with 20 stamina on that. Minus 20. Alright, so, I'll just tell you what ultimate of that ability does.
Yep.
That is an X cost ability, with it being a multiple of 5X. For ultimate stance, for every 5 that he spends on it, his natural crit range increases by 2 for a round.
Oh,
and
God.
it can grant proficiency.
Uh-oh.
This is a main act.
Yeah.
So that was that turn. Next turn. So, alright boy, I saw what you did earlier. I did the same thing against that lizard's thing of ground. I shall do you one better. He's gonna use Tectonic Shift, not as it's supposed to be again, but you know, it's whatever, it's just the ability. And I'll just post Tectonic Shift, because I like it. So, Tectonic, this is a Dragon Style ability specifically. Yeah. Dragon Style Tectonic Shift. The surroundings in which one fights are one of the most important things to keep in mind. Control of the terrain can more than be the deciding factor in victory. So using brute force alone, the final dragon can massively change his surrounding area. So, he's going to use... he's going to use it as a move action. No, actually, he's going to use it as a bonus action. No, he's just going to use it as the regular main action and just pick it up instead. So yeah, he's going to roll for that. Alright, and he increased his crit range by 10, so that is a natural crit. Let me spend the cost and gain the prof for that. 4. So yeah, no, he just sinks his claws into the ground, and all of... Let me just, because you know the code is not meant to do this, so it's just gonna be like, okay, that's what he's doing. I'll just pretend that that doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
As he just unearths this mass of metal and is throwing at you. Sho, what would you like to attempt?
Well, you see, I used Lend Me Your Energy on my turn earlier, so I don't have that. I can't Clashing Wills because I'm not attacking currently, which means I have no anytimes.
Alright. Just considering your raw
Can
strength
I do
right
something?
now. No. I mean, you can if you want, but you would be interrupting, so that would have its own downsides if you would attempt. Sho, give me a raw physical standing strength roll right now.
No.
Alright, so, Voland, are you going to try to interrupt or no?
Like, on one hand, he's a dragon, and he, like, respects 1v1, right? But on the other hand, he's Gamera, the protector of children. I'm gonna flip a coin, right? I'm gonna roll a D100, and evens I save Sho.
Evens.
Alright. we're gonna where is it? This one.
Alright, take cost. I'm going to say he doesn't even notice, so you don't have to worry about the drawbacks of that.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna be taking 30, and you are just fucking... So, you take 30.
Well, I will
Chip
ask.
takes 30.
I will
Aaron
ask.
takes 30.
I'm gonna ask real quick, yeah?
Yeah.
I know that I am, that people are unable to assist from outside the ring, right? But can I assist my allies from inside the ring?
I'm gonna say no.
Well then, yeah, no, I'm just out.
Yeah. So, Sho takes 30, Chip takes 30, Erlen takes 30, Zell takes 30, as he is just basically forcefully ejected from the simulation, and they are now buried under a massive steel. I'm not gonna actually leave that there because of the fact that the steel is coming from there, so we need to mark where that is, but yeah.
Cadence gains an enmity, if that's alright.
That's fine with you. Yeah, sure.
Well, guys, I tried.
They're all dead.
He just takes in
What happened?
He just picked up a giant, massive steel from the floor and chucked it at Sho and critically succeeded.
Oh.
And I critically failed twice in terms of negating it, so...
Yeah. So yeah. He basically got fucking smashed to pieces by the metal and was ejected from the simulation. He just after that, he just breathes in, breathes out. Alright. Turns, wave of fucking menace. Who's next?
Yo, hey guys. I don't know about you, but I'm feeling ready.
You go
ahead, buddy.
Alright, so yeah, you're here then. Final Dragon's gonna take a move action, ends up here. Gonna take his next turn.
Been able to restore before being moved in, right?
No. Because it happens immediately, is the thing. So he's then going to just... now, are you as difficult to deal with as you were before, or can I actually fight you now?
That depends. I'm very old. I'm familiar when people are holding back. Are you going to actually fight me?
We'll see if you have anything worth fighting. And as he says that, he's just going to advanced style plunge a claw into you. Alright, that's going to be doing 6 damage before any weird shit that you might have.
Yeah, that just does 6.
Alright. Next turn.
Yeah, all the evolutions prior are regressed, so...
Yeah.
The one that would have given me 4 is not there anymore. Additionally, it wouldn't be active anyway, because I attacked them before.
Yeah. Alright, he's going to claw again. And that's going to be doing... I'm going to say that's going to do 1, since, boss power, and that's a 5, technically. Alright.
Yeah.
So, Cadence and Villanelle.
Oh, fucking boy.
Hey, Villanelle.
Looks.
So...
Yeah?
Do you think you're gonna be going in next, or should I?
Looks
Because
down.
I was thinking if you go in next, I would be glad if you tried to because I've seen you've been taking aspects of people. Try to put more tinder on him.
They look.
Okay, I can do that. I'll go in a blaze of glory if I have to.
Smile.
Smiles.
Yeah. Yeah, they can fucking do that, sure. Why the hell not? They're going to, as a bonus action, the first thing they're going to do, is take again. Which one is it? Take again from the one of Cadence, fighting the final dragon, and I believe the one of Altis fighting it. So both of like flame aligned ones, in order to give herself the ability to apply a tinder.
Alright.
And like maybe some fire stuff, who knows?
Give me a roll. Yeah, you can apply Tinder on your actions. Sure.
Dokie.
Don't forget to heal, by the way.
I already did.
Okay, just making sure.
And then seeing Volan, I did forget the I'm just not gonna do it because I'm immediately gonna use it. Seeing Volan standing there sort of stalwart, like just taking hit after hit, kind of like withstanding it, she's gonna write that down.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's gonna use her anytime to immediately apply it to herself.
Alright.
Just to get, you know, some durability, something to give her the edge over this guy's monstrous strength.
Yeah. As you do so, you feel your body stiffen up a bit, and you feel like a fucking smote of attention put to you. But it's immediately waved away, and he's back focused on Volan.
Okay, and what is that gonna do for me? Just so I can write it down.
I'll say you have... Oh, 7, I'll say you have 1 DR.
Good enough, dude. And then... let me pay cost for any time. They are not going... No, they're gonna charge. Yeah, they're gonna charge.
Alright, give me a roll.
Volan can probably stay in for a decent bit.
So if you're charging, since you're currently just forcing yourself past your limits and you don't really have a good grasp on that anymore, you'll charge. You take 4 damage. You gain 1.
I've
charge.
noticed that. Oh, give me a second. 22. I've noticed you've been ticking up that die size. Okay, that's her turn.
You have a move action, unless you're doing it main and move.
Yeah, I always do both if I can.
Okay, in that case, let me. You'll gain another 1 charge and take another 3. And this is also, I'm gonna affect you the max as well. Keep in mind.
Does the DR help me with those actually?
No, this is internal.
That's fair.
Don't forget to
And
lower
what'd
the
you say
max.
about max?
Because it's like the one earlier, it's fucking up your actual capability.
By the full amount?
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, boba.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
And so, what about you, Cadence?
Rush, you muted.
Thank you. I still have that 1 ring ability charge from way earlier, so I'm thinking I might use that, but for what is a real question. Other than, like, just a generic massive boost, but I don't know how much that would assist at the moment. So I don't think I can really do much of anything unless, like, heal again.
I mean, you might as well.
Yeah. Would you like it, Villanelle, or?
I think Volan can maybe survive another round, which should give me 5 more stamina, so up to you.
I'll just I'll call up the local potion shop again and just drink another healing potion.
Yeah,
Same
you'll
roll
heal
as
for
last
3.
time. Alright.
Alright. Final Dragon's turn. Going to attack. Alright, that's going to do 6. And then he's going to use ultimate Skymaster, moves around, shockwaves. You're going to get hit for 2 sets of 3, and he's going to end up here. And your turn.
Alright. Yeah. No. Voland just stretches again and creams his neck and just... You don't look familiar to me, but you do smell of my kin. What is your name, young one?
You may call me the Final Dragon.
Not a name, but very well. I am Voland, he who shakes the earth and burns the sky. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to use the any time of mine to flip the earth beneath him and cause him to be launched my direction.
Alright, give me a roll.
So here is that. Yep.
Nope. Between
Fucking...
his own strength and his Muladhara, the earth is forced still. Take cost.
Yeah. I really don't have a lot to do as Voland, not gonna lie. Yeah. We're just gonna move up.
I assume you make quaking tiles, not that it necessarily matters.
Not that it matters against him since he can fly, and I'm not gonna be around to earthbind him forever, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna... Where is it? Fuck. This one.
Alright, he's going to make his free counter. Alright, I'm gonna say it's not gonna fully stop you because he's not as used to finding non-humanoid targets, so it's gonna do 3 damage before his DR, which means it's gonna be down to 2. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my first turn, yeah.
Alright, next turn.
Yeah. There's, again, not a ton I can do here. It's very basic kit, so... Yep.
Alright, he's going to again attempt to counter. Alright. It's still gonna do 2, but he seems to be adapting to your style and size.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and as Voland's turn ends, he just remarks, You still seem to be holding back. Do you think me weak, or do you just fear the repercussions?
I do not believe you to be strong enough, he says, clawing. That is in 6, so you'll take 1. Bippy.
Voland will just look down on him with that.
Your hide appears to be tougher than I imagined. You take 6. But not that tough.
It should be noted that I haven't been correcting you because I don't want to do it mid-battle, but like nothing has actually damaged through his scales, but it seems like
the act of the attack and like the force of it still goes through.
Yeah, no. So similar
But he's
to
never
like
taken
yeah.
like, he's never
Yeah.
taken a cut from him.
Yeah. It's he can tell whenever his force isn't going through, is what he was remarking effectively. All right, this one he's going to also do another claw. Nope. All right. Well, if it's going to be like that, he takes in a breath. He's going to spend 5 to use Rising Potential as a simple stance bonus action. Alright. He's going to attempt to claw again. Alright, so that's a total 7, so he'll be taking the 6.
Youchie.
Actually, I'm gonna be 5, but yeah. So you can recover one. Everybody else.
Alright.
Okay. You have anything you want to do, Roche, buddy old pal?
Not in
old buddy old pal?
particular. Not in particular. Cadence is sadly not a very, good... you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. What I want to do, because I've been holding on to these pages for a while, just getting them ready for when Villanelle's finally gonna go out. I would like to use my bonus action to apply pages to her weapon. The pages I want to apply are the final dragon becoming imperceptible to our senses in order to have my weapon be like undodgeable, unblockable, because he just doesn't know where the fuck it's coming from. In the force of gravity beating down upon him to maybe make it rain down that much harder, that much quicker, or like sort of Donovan style if it hits him to make him weaker.
Alright, give me a roll.
Come on.
Yep. Cadence, you see as she applies this to her blade becomes one with nothing and one with the fundamentals of reality. It is a sword made entirely of gravity in and of itself. Only she can really tell where it even is anymore.
Huh. Nice craft, even though you didn't really craft it or anything.
They kind of like, they seem to be getting in like that focus mode. They see Volan like, you know, staggering from side to side, and they almost like, they don't mean to, they're just like preparing themselves for battle, but they like almost ignore you accidentally as consequence, and they just kind of look at you. It's like, yeah, no, I did make this, it's all me. And they are not going to charge. Very explicitly.
Okay.
As for Cadence, no, I don't think I could finagle 7 days to be a buff thing in any meaningful way. She's just gonna like...
I recommend Dairy Queen.
Melagrano shaking behind Cam.
Yeah.
Cadence, come on.
I mean, yeah, he's literally he's
pulling on the cord.
Well, he's pulling on the cord and then also using his talent to just call her brain.
Yeah.
Is this Dairy Queen?
I was really hoping that was a 20.
Same... Wait a minute.
Yeah, wait. This isn't Meliguana. Who the fuck is this? How'd you get this number?
How'd you call the Dairy Queen?
How much do I heal for?
You'll heal for 4.
Alright.
Okay, I assume that's outsiders then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, what's up, buddy? Yeah? Yeah?
You take 1. So the answer is you, just barely.
I'm up, buddy. Thanks, man. Oh, man. Yeah.
I'd probably switch out.
That would
I don't
cost
have the
him to death.
stamina to switch out. What are you?
I see.
Funny guy?
Then I'd just go all out then.
Yeah. In preparation for his attack, Voland is just going to slam both of his forelimbs into the ground, sort of like a intimidation display. And I'm going to use my anytime and describe the effect if it succeeds.
Yeah.
Get it, Voland.
Alright, the effect I was desiring with this was to slam into the ground and drag the metal upon my hide, and basically just reinforce myself.
That would cost you to death, buddy.
It is a 2 cost.
Do you want to do something else with it?
Dude, it's so sad that I wasted a 19 on that. I forgot that
I
it's
would
a 2
just
cost.
Set up. Try to weaken them. Or just get more damage in, man.
Yeah, no, like, literally none of my abilities are below a 2 cost.
I mean, to be fair, if you go out right now, that means that when they switch in, they'll have a main action and have the other turn. So if you cost yourself, it's not necessarily a problem per se.
Yeah, so you could just slam them with the slap.
Yeah, nah. God, it sucks because if I were to try to reflavor that as anything, I'd have to do it on my next turn. Because it would cost me to death, and I'd like to at least get this turn as a basic attack on him. Fuck. What a waste of a 19, dude. Oh well, I'll just, get a fucking, 20. Let's fuck him up.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, no, he just fully deflects you this time, I'm afraid.
This son of a bitch.
Alright. Is that your turn then?
Yeah, and then on my next turn, I'll be doing something with Earth's protection.
Alright.
So, let's roll it again, I suppose. Roll the bones. Yep. Yeah, that figures. That tracks.
Alright.
Well,
with that in mind,
before I go unconscious, I'd like to just have one last word with the final dragon of just as his eyes close and he goes into unconsciousness again. Thank you for waking up this old man. And that is going to be that.
do not worry. Later I'll give you the eternal rest. So Cadence or Vilna, who's swapping in? Yeah, no,
Vilna will swap in.
He was going for his own thing. That's affecting the real him. Alright, so Villanelle, you're now in. You have a main action for this turn.
Okay. She steps into the arena, takes another breath. She knows she's not gonna last the round. Looks towards the final dragon. If anything, hope in their eyes.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not Penny.
So I'm no one special, right? I hopped in here as a joke because, you know, one day I want to be strong like you. You've proved that. You're fucking crazy. And that's what I want to be. One day, I want to get to that level. So I'm gonna use you as a fucking measuring stick.
A bold thing to reach the top of the scale as your measuring stick.
Yeah, sure. Bold of me to climb the ladder, I don't care. If I fall off and break my neck, then I die with pride.
I never said that. No misinterpreting me.
Okay. They're going to get one of these back. They are going to heal one.
Oh wait, no, you wouldn't heal because you're stepping in mid-turn, remember?
I have healing.
Yeah, no, but you're stepping in mid-turn is what I said. Start of turn effects already happened.
Oh, right. Right, you're right.
So you wouldn't recover the one either. The red.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
Okay.
Oh, the page, right? They are going to, as a bonus action at the start of this, oh my god, they have so much to draw from. They're going to try to just focus in once again on Florin fighting him and getting stronger for fighting an overwhelming opponent. They are just going to do that. They just want as much security in what they can do in this one round as possible.
Give me a roll.
Yep. Oh, I didn't do the one before.
Yeah, I'll say you'll get a +5 to your rolls.
Gotcha. It'd be unnatural 20, there we go.
Yeah.
As they're anytime comical, they would like to apply to themselves again, very specifically the property from Cadence fighting them of like moving in and out constantly to allow them, if not to just get some immediate movement, to allow them to like maybe get like bonus movement before any of their actions or whatever.
Alright, give me a roll.
1, 2, 3.
Get it, Villanelle.
Thank God for bonuses.
Alright, also you can move up to him right now if you want to.
Yep. She's going to move up, readying her blade. And just before she's going to strike him, I'm not gonna mince words. I don't think I'm gonna win this. But like I said, I don't really care. I just don't want you fucking with me. Fact or fiction? She's going to use that. You're going down! As a fact.
Alright, give me a roll.
To prevent him from doing any like weird cancellation or counter bullshit, maybe.
So on this thing that you don't want to, since you're declaring he will go down, he's going to straighten his back and look down at you. Then make me, and he's gonna use Aura of God. Nope. So yeah.
I will.
Yep. Go ahead. Go through your turn.
She is
Get
going
on.
to strike with her basic attack. Now, I have been waiting for this for a very long time. Because, yes, they have the, I think 22 charges from Show.
23.
They also have an 23. They also have an upgrade.
Is this a normal basic attack upgrade, or is this something else?
This applies to her basic attack. Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Felling Leaf Tree Fall. For every page she has applied to herself, her physical strength increases and her basic attack damage increases by 1.
How
Do
many
you
pages
want
are
to
you
take
at?
a fucking guess at how many pages she has. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Alright, cool.
That's 18 plus I think 23. Okay. Her basic attack damage right now is 31. Let's fucking go.
Are you sure? 31 or 41? You mean?
41, you're right.
Alright, so including your gravity weight, I'm gonna say that rounds out to a nice even 50. You just sink it into him, and down. You actually leave a small, you managed to actually leave a cut. Not that you could really see it, but you can feel it. He doesn't seem to flinch. An excellent attempt. You get points for that.
Okay. Okay.
Is that your turn?
That is all she can do.
Alright.
Shit, chat
Yes.
popped out.
You're going to be taking... Because that's a 17, because you did over 30 to him. Alright, yeah, so you're going to be taking 6 damage, minus 1, so 5.
Okay. Will she be able to counter him out of curiosity? Because you did let me do that. You didn't resolve it, though.
Yeah, yeah. You can roll for it.
As he beads into her, not even attempting to really dodge, just relying on her innate durability, she is going to attempt to push forward, despite the fact that she's already in agonizing pain due to exploding her insides.
Are you rolling to a counter attack or just counter as in stop? Just to confirm.
Just attack.
Alright, he's going to counter your counter. It's not going to be as effective since you told him, in fact, he can't, but, you know.
Yeah. The blade's also imperceptible.
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't going for the blade, he was going for your wrist. He's not
That's
stupid.
fair.
And that's an unnatural 20 versus your unnatural 28. I'll say you'll get in for a nice 15. How about?
Gotcha.
Alright. Next turn. You know, since you're actually doing some pretty solid, let's just go for... Oh yeah, no, he's just going for another normal one, so let me just roll that. Alright. That's gonna be doing 7
Okay.
minutes, right?
She's gonna attempt to counter that one. Mostly to defend.
By the way,
This
have
is
her
the 21
attacks been
total.
applying
What?
hinder?
Oh yeah, I'll put in another 8 tender, I'll say.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, Villy, as you try to raise your sword to block, even though he can't see it, even though it's not supposed to be made of something physical right now, he's still... his fists, they are just something beyond human, and your sword, at least for the moment, at least in this digital world, has been shattered.
She grits her teeth.
You take the 7 if you haven't already.
Yeah.
One actually, it was 7 because he was doing a little bit more. Not 6.
Okay. I was just applying DR.
Oh, right. Oh, in that case, yeah, no, you can heal that one. I forgot. Yep. Yep. You gonna do anything, or you just
I mean, you
gonna
can
take it?
punch.
Yeah. She doesn't really care about lasting that much. She's just gonna keep going in for the assault. And as he reaches up to punch, what she wants to do is meet it head on. Literally. Like, kind of grabbing onto him, and as she, like, reels back from the punch, she wants to fucking headbutt him.
Alright, you can attempt. Alright, he's going to make his counter. Nope. Yeah, you'll do. Solid chunk. Not as much as you would hoped for, but you'll get in a solid hit before going unconscious.
Okay. She does go down though. How much
Yeah.
damage did she take out of curiosity?
What was that?
How much damage out of curiosity?
How much damage?
Damage on
Yeah.
him or
Billy.
damage on you? You
Billy.
took another 6, so 5.
Barely. Ah.
Alright, Billy
Yeah.
is knocked out and swapped, so Cadence, you're now in.
You got
Does
this,
have,
Cadence!
She does have one thing that happens when she goes down.
Okay, what is that?
Do.
You're subject to a critical section. You didn't get credit.
Well, defeated by
Or when she's defeated. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see
Yeah.
that part. Yeah, sorry. Her willpower firing automatically previously written pages drilled into her being. Alright, I'll write that down after this.
She kind of like looks him in the eye as she fades away into consciousness and just murmuring to herself, I think I measure up.
Alright. He's gonna take a move action. Specifically 2. 1. 2. Okay, and she's gonna take 3 damage from Shockwave. Alright. This turn. And so it appears that you are the last one. I congratulate you for making it this far. However, this damage of this next attack, I'll put in enough to attempt to make sure that this is over immediately. So he's going to... Let's see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah? Well, you better put everything you've got into it, fucker.
He's going to spend 10 stamina to advance his outclass to the second form, and since he's not unlocking it in the base second form, you'll not know what it does until he uses it. And so, what he's going to do is he's going to do that. He's going to this is not technically the action which he was referring to, but he's still doing it specifically, basically as a lead into his next big attack. As a bonus action, he's going to do a Dragon-style Chi Strike. Simple stance. Alright. Are you gonna deflect or anything like that?
Yeah, I'm gonna attempt to Tantra Deflect. I should have... Well, no, I won't Tantra Deflect. How much damage?
Alright, you're gonna be taking a total of 6 damage, and your Anahata is completely... Anahata and above is shut off for 5 rounds.
Okay.
Alright. And so that was a bonus action. He's now going to, as another bonus action, going to use Rising Potential Advanced Form. Let me just see how much... Okay. So... we would need... Okay. Alright, so we need 5 times 5. Let's see. 2, 15 would be 5.
Alice does calculations ASMR.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, so in that case, instead of that, What he's gonna do is he's gonna use ultimate on this turn, and then on his next main turn, he's going to actually do that. He's going to spend. Yeah, he's gonna spend. Let's say 15 on ultimate style rising potential. Alright, that succeeds. So he currently has a +6 to his crit range, and it's a natural increase. Outsider's turn no longer matters. This turn is going to then, as a main action, he's going to use. No, sorry. First, as a bonus action, he's going to use advanced rising potential. He's going to spend 10 on that, I believe. Right? No, that would be 3, 4. Okay, so yeah, I'll spend 10 on that. Alright, yep. And that's not a crit, ashamedly. Alright, so now what he's gonna do is main action. He's going to go for an ultimate. Oh wait, no, sorry. I forgot that he was using an ultimate potential, which means I would have had advantage. So that 11 would have been for the potential in that case. So here's the roll for the advanced potential, actually. Alright, so that's a failure. That's a shame. Alright, in that case, he's going to ultimate claw attack. Alright, so that's a 12. He spent 15, so it's barely outside of his crit. Actually, wait, is his +1 a natural +1, or is it just a +1? It's just a +1, not a natural +1. That's a shame. Alright, so this would be doing a total of 8 damage to you, Cadence, and 2 stacks of bleed.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I'm going to try and use landline to pull myself out of the way because of battle song that says a +3, so Bip. It's an 11.
So how does battle song work again?
I get a +3, or wait, let me just post it because I've succeeded 3 previous actions. I have a +3.
Okay.
Just attempting to go this way effectively.
Alright, I'll say that instead of 8 and 2, you're gonna take 4, including cost, and 1.
Alright, does that count as a success?
Yes, don't forget your bleed.
Alright. Yeah, I'll put it on.
He's going to take a move action, you take 3. And then he's going to, as a simple the bonus action, he's going to simple stance, use Storming Fates. Alright, that's going to be doing 7.
Didn't you just take a main action, or?
Yeah, I said this is a bonus action.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, and then he's going to take another movement, so you're going to take another 3.
Alright.
And your turn.
Okay. Let me note something down.
Don't
Is
forget to
that
check your
raw
bleed.
Yeah. Is it 1 damage, or is it?
Yeah, it's 1 bleed. Yeah.
Alright. So is the raw power boost still in effect?
That was eons ago. I'm gonna say you can ignore it for this turn, otherwise it's gonna dissipate.
Alright. Cadence is gonna move up. We're gonna start with Scald Step. It's
Nope.
a 6. Alright, well that fucks my whole thing.
Don't you have a plus because of battle song?
It's added.
Oh.
That's cool. We're going to 5 alarm. Well, no, because this thing applies to the first attack I hit him with, I may as well attempt to Zhao Long.
Alright, he's going to... So that's got a plus 4.
It's got it's 18 damage.
Okay. Alright, okay, got it. Alright, he's gonna use this on Horde.
Reverse, nice.
Yeah, you'll dig into him. It's not at full effectiveness, so it's not gonna be 18. I'm gonna say it's gonna be 6 and 2.
Okay. Cadence is then going to 5 alarm. So let's just go through this menu I have. Get it, Cadence.
Oh.
Okay, so Cadence.
Hell yeah.
She fucking lunges forward, and flame coursing around her fist, she fucking launches a punch right into this dude's jaw.
Mm-hmm. Let me see where I use your crit theme. I'm going to have to get some stuff after this.
By the way, Rush, doing good, buddy.
So, what were you saying you were doing specifically, Rush?
She just lunges forward, flame coating her whole body as she fucking goes and tries to punch him in the fucking jaw.
Alright. You punch him in the jaw, and for a moment, his focus is broken, and you actually send him to the ground. If I didn't have to spend so much fucking energy on that goddamn lizard. You win!
I'll be real.
Wait, really?
He's just gonna keep going.
Yeah. No, you're not.
What?
We won?
No.
What?
Alright.
What?
No,
Excuse
you're
me?
not, Cadence. Because
What?
the moment that you would attempt further, he just holds up a hand, and fucking enough Tantra is sent into you that you're forced to the fucking ground. And he stands slowly back up. I hate having to deal with turtles.
Did
Cracks
he
his
toss
neck.
himself to death trying to deal with me?
I'll tell you this fun fact. I don't have the raw numbers, but he's spent over 200 stamina this combat.
God damn. And this is why we put Voland out first.
I will fucking strangle you, Drake. As you are struggling with getting back up, he lets it go for a moment and takes a bow. It was a pleasure in fighting with you. And with that, I must bid you my adieu. I hope that in the future, however, considering, well, there was quite a lot of potential on show here, you showed the most. You've done the most. You hurt me the most. So that makes you worthy of being a disciple if you should ever so be enthused to take the offer. And with that...
Talking to me?
Oh yeah, you know, I just as this, I might as well post a little funky side thing. I can post. Let's just see. This is a separate because this is just out of character.
By the way, Roche, I bet Cadence would gain immunity from that fucking shit.
Yeah.
Gain
Yeah, no,
one.
secret reward for this. The person who did the most gets the potential to be a disciple if they should ever so choose it. So you know, after extending that offer, presumably everybody in the fucking arena is like, "What the fuck is this?"
Wes particularly screamed pretty loudly.
Yeah. After that, in the same way as he did with the original bounty at the end of it, a wave of absolute darkness and incomprehension to everybody is applied and as it ends, the mark underneath disappears as he is also gone. Congratulations, guys! You won!
I'm utterly shocked that we did. I'll be real. I was not expecting us to.
I didn't even need to pull out my crazy big guns. I was scared. I was scared.
Oh.
So, did he say that to Cadence?
Yeah, he said that to you.
I guess I'll add this to my inventory.
Alright. So... No,
I'm not actually. Fuck.
Oh.
No.
Hello.
We won?
We won!
Yeah, you won.
Dude.
What?
Yeah, you did.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Let me pop in.
Let me grab the rewards.
You good show? You.
Yeah, I imagine
Hey,
that.
come on, get up.
He gets put back into the thing.
Surprising.
He reappears in the database, right? Not plus 43, need to be at 43. He arrives in the database and he looks around. The final dragon isn't here. Cadence is still standing. Wait, we did it?
Yeah. Oh.
He's very happy.
Two of the following?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh no.
At least
Wait,
double.
Cadence, you can use that.
Right, so,
Not in this specific instance, I'm going to say.
Ah.
So, yeah, Altus also comes back to consciousness. These Cadence, like, realizes what happens. What's happened.
I'll be honest. I kind of want to pick the 5 prof 8 stamp, but
That's what I'm thinking.
I can see the argument for getting 8 enmity, bro.
Yeah,
I
can
choose
put that
8
to so
stamp
many people.
twice.
Valid.
I don't know if that's actually something I'm allowed to do.
I'd say if you chose the same thing a second time, the second instance is halved.
So I could get 8
Rounding
prof.
down in the case if it's not.
I could get 7 prof.
I see.
Yeah, no, I just may as well.
That is
Yeah,
a lot of
if
prof.
it gets split like that, I might as well take both.
Yeah, no, if it's gonna split... No, I'll be 1 away from getting Super Ghost Kamikaze attack, and I pick Stam too.
Hey guys, I put 4 of the proficiency into the Xiaolong, meaning I'm fully proficient in it.
Yo, you can use it now?
You also
I
now
can
have
use it without hurting myself.
You now also have the highest PC Stam.
I do?
Yeah, you're at 88. Emmerich's 83.
Well, that's funny.
Okay. You know
That
what?
other prof is going into my
Chat?
Contras.
Is chat up more?
No, I deserve a little bit
No,
of a
Chad
treat. I'm
got
putting that
lowered
one. Sorry.
because of the NPCs. He might be artificially through the NPC stuff, but through raw stats at least, that we know of, highest.
I see.
God.
Let me see what I gain here.
So those who went unconscious, aka everyone except for Cadence, get the,
What?
do not get the...
Yeah, we don't.
You get the token, you just can't spend it.
Yeah. Oh, we just can't spend it.
Oh wait. No, only Cadence gains that. Sorry. Yeah, no, I forgot how I did this.
That's
Sorry
a
about
route.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
you know.
mean, there's still crazy ass rewards. Oh
So 8
God.
stand 5.
That stamina is really nice.
Wait, so we only pick one?
We picked 2. We don't get the other reward, which is a token that can double combat rewards once.
Ah, I see.
But I will say ballast. I'm putting the 5 prof I'm getting into Super Ghost. And
So you're at 7.
so I'm at 7 out of 8. Yep.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to
now,
talk to Donovan about this.
I think I'm going to take stamina and prof, but I'm going to stockpile the prof for later, basically.
You can put the prof towards Tantra if you want to.
Oh, that is true. You're right. I could just do that. Yeah,
Actually, you know what I'm gonna say is you have to do that because that between that outclass and that thing that got put inside you, it literally is dragging you towards increasing your tantra. So
Alright.
that's 5 tantra prop for you there.
There you go. Yeah, great. 8 stamina is a lot. Nice.
Very
The tower
silly,
of-
surely, Altus will collect all of the NPCs as keychains that alter how he works.
Yeah. Looks
The
a cover.
tower of power.
Buy a Vanderbilt. I will become your daughter.
Hey, she just takes a moment, just sort of awestruck a little bit that worked out like that. And she turns to Florin. Hey, buddy, just
Yeah?
real quick. When we leave the datascape, can we talk for a little bit?
Sure. Florin gets flashbacks and, you know, times people said that before trying to mug him. Or power. Alright. Give me a sec, roll 20.
I'll be honest, she's positively flickering. She still has 49 charges kept up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking. Also, Voland dips his head down low to be like eye level with Show.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay? I had tried to stop the large. Points at the far wall. Chunk of metal.
You did?
Yes, it did not
I
work.
did not succeed.
I'm still very tired.
Well, thank you for trying at least, Mr. Voland. I think I'm fine. It hurt a lot, but it's all data stuff, so I'm okay.
He kind of tilts his head and like gives it some thought. Yes, I'm still not. Like looks around at the area. Used to all this.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Sure, I'm stuffed with fluff.
Also, yeah, do we get any companionship with each other for the fighting together?
No.
Oh.
Because this is a one-on-one thing. I like companionship as a concept, but huddling in the heel corner does not companionship make. Fair enough, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, that's fair.
Oh, if you feel like it, Altus, I'll grant you companionship with the Final Dragon.
Sure.
Yeah, you can be at 3 with them then.
Wowie.
You know, the funny thing is, technically, Enmity doesn't lock me out from having companionship with them, but Cadence wouldn't have it anyway.
I mean, I wasn't offering the olive branch to you.
I mean, I know.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'll just say it out of character. He respected how Altus was fighting. He acknowledged how Cadence was fighting. Very explicitly different for him.
So he didn't acknowledge Altus's fighting. He was just like, yeah, that's cool.
He thought it was pretty good, but there was a couple things that were notably lower than in his opinion, you know.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, as a more minor thing after combat ends, when Villanelle gets up and they start walking towards the center reconvening, they're gonna walk up to Cadence and be like, I told you I'd explode. I don't know what happened, but I hope I set it up for you.
You certainly did. I don't think I would have been able to land that if no one else was around.
Well,
What the fuck is 8?
if it's any constellation,
Constellation.
Constellation, sorry. I'm still reeling from the.
I'm recovering from the head trauma.
It really did seem like a. I mean, I assume you were out there.
Penny, that would to stop the max stam loss, you would have to have stopped him from doing the thing. It's one or the other. You wouldn't have been able to have him keep it and stop it. Yep. Sorry, you go ahead, Gecko. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just yep.
Yeah, you just walked up and was like, yeah, but seem very strong-willed and very powerful. I assume it's you who finished this off for us, but he looks to Villanelle as well. Both you and Show as well. You all showed exceptional spirit, so keep at it. And he gives her a thumbs. Gives them both a thumbs up.
Thanks, Altus.
Yeah, she does the thing where, like, reaches behind, scratches back a head, you know, like, lights up a little bit. Aw, shucks. I'd blush if I wasn't beaten half to death.
I'd blush if I had enough blood to do that.
Maybe stay away from such self-harming actions. I know getting stronger is important, but if it kills you in the process...
Well, it's fine, right? This is all data. And besides, I think I did get stronger. I feel a little tingly. But then again, I could just be numb.
It's numb.
I feel all tingly. That could be the aforementioned blood loss, though.
So, I guess 2 questions. One, is everyone good with interaction? And 2, Zanza, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a little worried.
Yeah, I have one small thing that's actually separate from the main party that I just kind of want to do really quickly, right? It's a little bit unrelated, so if there's anything else that needs to be done in relation to this actual bounty, then feel free, but...
No, this is unrelated as well.
Alright, so really quickly, to Melagrano and Cam, right? After that happened, Melagrano would just sort of scrumble back onto the bench. Well, that was something, huh? Yeah?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah. Hey, Cam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
So, I've been hearing stuff from Venus, yeah? About stuff that you might be doing soon? With her?
Yeah, I'm... Scramble. Yeah, I'm fighting, Venus' sister, Cynthia.
Yeah.
Looks down, like... Oh, there's a pang of, like... nerves.
Yeah. Now, I really want to help out with that, right? But considering how she's been talking about it, I don't think Venus is gonna let me go there. So, to help you out, I'm gonna try and link up with Cam.
Oh,
well,
no.
I'm nat 1, so I don't know if we could do a take 20, but I'm
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so Cadence no longer has it, but Cam and Mello are linked up. If you have this, you can use my stuff. Even if I can't be there, I want to help out, so if any of my stuff's useful, then use it.
He looks down at his hands and then at the cord connecting them and like... Thanks! This is gonna help so much.
Mm-hmm. No problem, man.
Alright. He goes for like a handshake, like...
Yeah.
I'll do this.
Melagrano would go for a high five, see that Cam is extending for a handshake, and then awkwardly shift to handshake.
Yeah, Cam awkwardly shifts to high five.
Yeah.
High five shake.
Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. That's all I wanted to do. I realized since they were sitting right next to each other, the opportunity was golden, and I had to take it.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would just want to say if we could turn off the victory theme real quick.
Sure.
Sorry. Just as a little quick theater of the mind segment, I imagine Florin and Cadence are just kind of hanging out. They probably, as Cadence asked, have left together in the DBA, and she just sort of eventually turns to him and is like, all right, Florin, we're friends, right? You and I, we're cool. I mean, I guess we don't know each other, but you're part of DBA. I'm part of DBA. We're on the same side. Is effectively the point I'm trying to give here.
I wouldn't. Sure. Let's go with that for now. All right.
Yeah, I'd like to go with that. And now, just listen. I understand that you can trade with whoever you want, and I understand that you have your own predilections. Business is business, I can understand. But I need to tell you, don't give me a reason to not be your friend, because I really don't want to deal with that. What that means is don't go trading. This isn't, I'm not, she takes a moment. I would like for you to just not go trading with anyone DBA is going to be fighting with, because it's hard enough dealing with them as is. To have more on top of this. Ah, damn it.
Florin has been snatched.
Florin takes a business call. Sorry, I gotta take this. Just 1 second. Sorry. Important business.
Cadence just has her
Echo
hands in her
off the phone.
pockets.
Mm-hmm. I can't hear you over calculating how much your skin would go for. God.
Some of the phone call with the final dragon.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? The deal still on tonight?
Are you trading with a villain right in front of me?
No, that'd be crazy.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting another call. Let me conference in Vivian.
Hey, John Mercadia.
By the
Yo,
way-
is this John Mercadia? Hi, sorry,
How you
bud.
doing?
I'm gonna have to call up our gate tonight.
But by the way, Austin, I was just gonna say we have one piece of fan art after this,
Yeah, I
but
know.
also Jamie made a really funny meme. It doesn't have anything to do with
I
the
saw
bounty,
it.
but you should show it anyway.
Yeah, sure.
Also, they're like by technicality 2 pieces.
Technically,
Oh
two
yeah,
half.
yeah. I
Oh,
forgot
okay.
you did one. That's also very funny.
Funny lizard vibes.
You misunderstood.
Well, I guess while we're waiting for Zanza, how many league points does this give, by the by?
It's 100.
Ooh, disgusting.
I really do like how Melograno and Cam are like talking about this stuff. Meanwhile, Rainbow, the literal wish granter who gave them their card earlier, sat right next to them.
Damn, bro.
Well, I mean,
I still want to help out my buddy Cam. Like,
I mean, yeah, I know. I just think it's funny.
yeah.
I mean, if you let me, but I feel like it's kind of dodgy to like just be like, "Hello, I'm going to make a wish for 139."
Yes, Scarlet.
Is there going to be one more run of the State of Bounty?
Yes.
At this difficulty? Alright.
The original intent was if any of them were one to collapse it, but I and also the final dragon, because originally if it was just one, if it was going to be one, he was just going to be a bit nonplussed. But meeting with Altus, it kind of sparked a bit more intrigue, so there will still be the third and final run.
The third and final dragon.
He's not the third dragon.
I know.
No, the third and final dragon.
The third dragon is someone else entirely. It's a dual boss fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn. I'm one away from learning the Super Ghost Kamikaze attack.
This is
I can't believe that's like the first thing you're putting this into.
Yeah. I think it'd be funny.
It is. You're gonna have to draw a fucking icon.
Yeah, I'm gonna love it.
Are we no longer stream?
No,
No, we're
because
still streaming
No, we're
because
still streaming.
Cadence was going through a scene with Florin, but got called away by family.
yeah.
And then
We could go through
Choose-
fan art while we're doing this.
Yeah, sure. Let's go through fan
Yeah.
art. That's a good idea. So first up from Scarlet, we don't have Zanza to voice the second part, but I mean we have Roche here.
Stuffing your bank account as usual.
And then I gotta get a good deal. Money. Then from Imogen we have this.
Clearly, you think you are the Hornet's Nest.
Yeah, I really like that one.
Yeah.
And then the thing that Iris was talking about, which has nothing to do with this data bounty, but there you go. Little Vanderbilt time.
Funny.
Yeah.
I want to
As-
seal.
Just as a god, the absolute fucking amazing energy it felt to say, "Oh, you think you're the Hornet's Nest," and then
Yeah.
crit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always nice
Yeah.
when that happens.
He sure kind of fucking styled on Cadence a little bit.
I'm still kind of reeling from the lowers himself to eye level. This is a sign of respect. It fucking explodes.
Yeah. You know, since we're still here and we're waiting on Zanza anyway, I might as well do a thing that I wasn't really had a need to, but I'll do it anyway. Just since Show is by Altus and Voland, I guess he'll talk to the both of them on this.
So, you guys, it was Cadence that won it, yeah?
I was knocked out for the most of it. I didn't even get to see your fight. But
Right.
I assume so.
Was amongst the final three, but I believe she was the last one standing.
He just sort of plops down, sitting, sprawls out his legs for a moment before going crisscross applesauce.
I mean, I got a good couple punches in on him, yeah, but I got taken out really quickly.
Altus sits down next to him, like shovels across, like, it's alright, kid. You did your best, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes that's all you really can do, right?
And I did do it for myself, and it seems like whatever I did really helped, so... I mean, I guess I did what I needed to, but... I don't know. I guess I was just firing myself up to do some really big finisher and not get beaten by the same thing I did to him.
Well, sometimes... I know especially that, sometimes you walk in expecting one thing and get a completely different thing, and then you're disappointed and sad.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey.
Sorry about
Alright.
that. Fuck, I'm fucking sorry.
It's all good.
It's okay.
But,
It's alright.
Yeah, let's just real quick finish this thing we're doing.
Can we
Jack.
backtrack?
Yeah.
Where
Hi.
are we?
I would like to say that I am tired, so goodbye, chat.
Hey, go by.
Good night, Liger.
I'm not going to bed or anything, but I am going to hop off.
Right, well, I'll finish it off then. You know, when these things happen, something I learned, is you just keep going, right? You'll
Yeah.
one step after the other, and rely on your friends, alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, really rely on them. Don't shy away.
Plus, if this was a digital thing, he's still out there, so we're gonna have to stay ready for him. And, I mean, we did this once, but we're gonna need to be ready to do it again. And when that happens, I'll be ready to show him something even bigger.
That's it. Let's both get stronger, and then we can beat him up.
Oh my god, Scarlet. Scarlet, it's the thing you did in fan art.
So
oh my
back
god.
to back
Yeah.
to Cadence.
So on the streets, right? Cadence just hands in her pockets, no real emotion coming out of her. She's just looking at Florin as she just says, "Listen, just don't. I'm asking you nicely. I know business is business, etc. Don't go trading with anyone the DBA will fight or is fighting or whatever, because it's difficult enough to deal with them now. And honestly, your power, with as helpful as it is, makes it a lot harder for them to deal with. The final dragon mentioned it in the fight, that you got given an offer or something, but look, I just don't want to have to..." She thinks, "I don't want to have to get more enemies."
Florin looks at you, goes, okay, so maybe I shouldn't have agreed to those premises at the start. I am here for my own reasons. You and what goes on in DBA is not my business. First of all, you should know that when I trade, usually I'm the one getting the better deal in the end. You know, let you in on a little trade secret. So
I can understand that.
if you're worried about that Vivian lady or whatever, you shouldn't worry about that. She got fucking screwed in our team. Trust me.
She's nobody.
Yeah. But listen, you can, oh boy, DBA is gonna come get me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care. I'm not your friend. I'm not a part of DBA. I'm doing what I want, just like everyone should.
I can respect that. And I'm not saying DBA is going to go after you. No. Because no one else really cares. I can imagine as much. I'm just laying down my ground rules. I'm not gonna tolerate our enemies getting stronger. And you know what? I just don't want to deal with it.
Well, sounds too bad for you.
And I think on that, it's a good time to call it an end on this good old DBA data bounty of the Dragon's Horde.
Yeah.
Thank you everybody for watching, and particularly thank you everybody for playing.
Yeah.
Thank you for GMing.
And if you enjoyed this and you want to know when, where, how, why you can catch more of it, you should join our Discord server, Fine Dining. So with that out of the way, say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.